an arrest warrant for them. Bong, 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 boom, 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 boom. Bong, 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 bong. You dead. You dead. You dead. Oh, Kenny just took the Super Bowl. We know that's what you was really about. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. As I present to you another bad night for Champagne Sloppy. Kendrick Lamar is headlining the Super Bowl for the domino effect. And the hashtag, this has been a C19 year for Drake, 2024. He want to forget the whole year. He's going to lose his mind when they play that song at the end. The last song they going to play of the night is Not Like Us. Oh, my God. In front of the whole world.
As a special guest at the 2022 halftime show alongside Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. Lamar has won 17 Grammys and won a Pulitzer Prize for his 2017 album. The 2025 Super Bowl set to take place February 9th in New Orleans.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC.
Oh, my God. What's up, y'all? Hit the like button coming through the door. I appreciate all the love and support. All the people that's coming in here to see this is finna be crazy. Champagne Sloppy. Boy, I tell you, Sloppy is something else. What up, Patreons? I see y'all in the house too. We getting it in tonight. This is gonna be a performance of a lifetime. Cause this bum here, let me tell you what's been going on behind the scenes. He's been trying to play nice because he wanted to get the Super Bowl. This was the whole thing, but instead of asking for it or lobbying for it, he's pissed. Jay-Z and Beyonce are so petty. I just did the video telling y'all what's been going on behind the scenes. They don't like Drake. This is a universal thing. This is all the powers have united together to band together to say this guy gotta go. I don't know why Lil Wayne is pissed. Lil Wayne assumed that he would be in there in the position. And we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But as of right now, this is where the attention should be. Right here. Because for whatever the reason may be, all of these people have this false sense of security, these fake ideologies about how things are supposed to go and all of this business. Let me tell you, Drake wanted to be at the Super Bowl performance. They wanted to do a Young Money, like they supposed to link back up Wayne, Drake, and, and Nicki. They ain't even cool. So how y'all gonna do a Young Money? Nicki ain't cool with Drake. So, the people that's starting that, we're gonna get to the Wayne situation, but Kendrick Lamar, who came out as a special guest just a few years ago, when they had Dr. Dre come out, they brought out Kendrick Lamar and he did his little set. Now he's going to headline. So you're going to get a pop-out show, basically, for the Super Bowl. This is in front of the most people in the world. And he's going to do a song, Not Like Us, on the world stage. Whew. This is going to be epic because now it's going to kick right back off. Dun, 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 dun. By the time December get here, right, we almost Like, that's like 90 days away. That song came out in May. That song finna carry all the way to December. By then, hopefully, Kendrick album is out. So he'll probably be performing some songs on the album. But mainly after the Super Bowl, bam. Or he might push his album back to the Super Bowl because Not Like Us can ride out the whole rest of the year. That's how big the news was. Now, Drake has wanted to do the Super Bowl. And because of his fallout and what happened with Beyonce, because back when he was cool with Jay, and Jay was pushing this, to get in there with the NFL, this was like one of the things he always wanted to do. He always wanted to host the Super Bowl. Be the final act so he could perform all his songs. And everybody's like, how is Drake not there? That's how weird it is. They be like, man, big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. Them lyrics are aging now. And Kendrick is doing the Super Bowl in Black History Month. You kind of sped it up, Damon, because I was going to get to those lyrics. That's why he said that and made the song. He wanted to perform that song at the Super Bowl. He had that in his mind when they were making the song. Like, I'm going to make a song, so it's going to be hot. And we're going to be as big as the Super Bowl. He want to put that in the Super Bowl. He want to perform that song at the Super Bowl. He want to have people pop out. And when you piss Jay off, you ain't never walking across that stage. It gonna be like Bernie Mac. Boy, they ain't gonna be able to carry your ass across that stage. They ain't gonna be able to pull you across that stage. You know why? Cause you ain't a nigga. You ain't gonna go across that stage. Never. They don't even have NFL teams in Canada. Go perform halftime at the Canadian Football League if you want to do it. Over here, Canadian dude get nothing. No Canadian I get nothing. Don't raise up on me. If you're raising up on me, Drake, it's gonna be trouble. Trouble. No. Don't raise up. Hey. I told you, Drake. I'm gonna tell you, Drake wanted to be, this is what he wanted. This is his crescendo. He wanted this. This is his crown jewel piece. He wanted to do the Super Bowl. But now that Jay-Z is there, that knocked everything out. Before Jay was there, he wanted to do the Super Bowl. Then when Jay got there, he had played nice with Jay, but then he crossed him. He crossed Jay, and then Jay never forgot that. See, you got to be careful with how you deal with people. Drake has a bad track record of crossing people. And he got so many enemies. So many enemies. Tons. They're out to get you, buddy. but you put yourself in the crosshairs. Yeah, that's what happens when you put yourself in the crosshairs in these situations. And how dare you beef with Beyonce? That's what did you in. You beef with Beyonce. I told y'all, you don't mess with Beyonce. That messed you up with Jay-Z. You never made that right with them. B don't like you. She don't like you, boy. She know what you are. She can't stand you. You messed up big time. Big time. Because you crossed Beyonce. You tried to snake Beyonce, and you paid for that. Oh, yeah, this is karma. They know you want it. That's why they gave it to The Weeknd. They let The Weeknd do the halftime before you. Jay-Z put The Weeknd out there. You remember that, dog? The Weeknd over Drake. He put The Weeknd over your ass. And you act like you wasn't salty. Boy, champagne sloppy, I know you would cry like a baby. You would cry like a baby. That boy, they put The Weeknd over you. Oh, The Weeknd did the Super Bowl. They put Rihanna next. She was pregnant. She was pregnant and out there like, yeah. They putting everybody over you. You ain't never getting on that stage. Hov is doing you dirty, boy. He ain't gonna put, hey, Hov is doing you dirty, boy. Hey, my cousin was in that. He like a friend of the family. We call him a cousin, but he's one of the dancers for The Weeknd. Yeah, he was on the Super Bowl doing everything. On there, he was one of them dudes with the mask on, doing them steps. Yeah, he's with the bent wrist crew. He was out there doing them steps, though. He can dance his ass off. That's when I was telling y'all about The Weeknd. And I'm like, look, me and Drake been telling y'all, if you've been, all my Patreons here, they know what's up. OVO fans are spiraling. Oh, they are spiraling. Yeah, they hand down, man down in a whole different way. Hey, but he crossed Beyonce because he was working on her album, knowing that she was making that basically EMI album, that whole disco party like album. And then he was at the same time sneaking and making his album, knowing Beyonce album finna come out. And he gonna drop his a month before Beyonce, unannounced, knowing he been working on these songs with Beyonce. Man, they tried to take as many songs off that album that Drake did as possible. He only had one song on there by the time they were done. Drake, you don't play with Beyonce. You don't play with Beyonce, and you gonna learn. You learning right now. She don't like you. And when Beyonce don't like you, it's a lot of people in that industry, in that room that don't like you, boy. Your records you sold ain't gonna mean it. And your power you thought you had, you don't have it. As you see, they don't even respect you. So you better learn to be run things. She don't like you. She ain't got no problem in getting rid of you. And they will throw an arm around Kendrick Lamar so quick. Dude, they like Kendrick. They don't like you. And that's the truth. And when you pull that move, Jay ain't talk to you no more. You ain't talked to Jay since. Jay ain't had He was on the Scorpion album with you, thought you was cool. And once you did that, gone. Now you messed up with B. You got to make it right with B. If you want to get on that Superbowl stage, you're going to have to beg, boy. You're going to have to beg. You're going to have to get on your knees and be like, I'm sorry, B. I love you. You're one of the people who have inspired me to be the artist that I am. And Jay, you know, you're like my GOAT. You're in my top 5 of all time. Yeah. Get your drizzle on. Start drizzling and drooling. Get your drizzy drool. Get your drizzy drool on his shoes. Hope gonna be like, look, man, don't drool on my shoes, man. These are Molly gauze. These are Molly's. These are Molly's, man. What are you doing? A Molly. He's like, no, it's not pink interior. It's mauve. Mauve? Yes, it's mauve. Man, this dude is done. He's like, speaking of Beyonce, she just posted. Hey, B don't deal with this guy. This guy's looked at as an old clown. Now that he's in the position that he sees that Beyonce and them are the reason you won't do it. You would have been there, buddy. But you too stupid. You keep doing things like aligning yourself with people like academics and other people who are low tier. Academics ain't no A-list celebrity. He a D-list if you've ever seen one. He probably G. Then you fell out with Weezy. You fell out with Weezy and didn't even talk to Wayne. Now, here's the thing that I want y'all to get. Because this is what they doing. They saying Lil Wayne is outraged over. Lil Wayne is outraged. Lil Wayne manager's upset. Oh man, I can't believe it. We wanted this thing. The Super Bowl was in New Orleans in 2013. Who did the halftime show in 2013? Well, let me help you out. It was Beyonce. It was Beyonce in New Orleans in 2013. Who was still a hot rapper at that time? Weezy, right? Did anybody cry that Weezy didn't Cash Money didn't do the halftime show? Hell to the no. I didn't hear one person say nothing about no damn Weezy. Now, all of a sudden, it's an outrage for Weezy. No. What's happening here, and I want y'all to understand, this is the work of Champagne Sloppy. Let me get y'all in here so y'all can understand, because you got to know how this moron works. This is how the moron works. Hit the like button, y'all. If y'all want to donate to the Cash App, you can. My Cash App is Carcino. Thank y'all for the super chats. Subscribe to the page if y'all new here. They want to all of a sudden cry about Wayne because it's not about that. See, they can't cry about Drake because now it looks even worse, even though some people are. They just crying about Drake. So they making it about Wayne. Wayne ain't said a damn word. You ain't heard Wayne say nothing. You hear all these people that support Drake is now putting all of they pushing it. They're trying to keep it in the trending. Yo, keep putting that out that Wayne should have been there. It's New Orleans. Wayne should have been on there. Wayne, to make Kendrick look bad. That's what he thinks. Here's the thing, Drake. No one cares. No one cares. Wayne don't have a song out. Wayne don't have the #1 goddamn song that sold 5 million records right now. Nobody cares. Now, if Kendrick bring Weezy out and they perform, that's gonna make you even look more stupid. And more stupid. And more stupid. Then he came out and told you, you only got one chance to be the best in the world. Ain't no round twos. Ain't no round twos, Chuck. It's over. Now, Champagne Sloppy, once again doing his thing. What other mainstream song is he going to perform? Man, all of them. Do you know how many he got? He going to do Humble. He going to do DNA. He going to do so many damn songs. It's going to be like the Pop-Out show. Then he might drop his new album right after that. Or he might do some songs off his new album. He might drop it right before it or right after it. But one thing's for sure, two things for certain. Champagne Sloppy is out here looking bad. What you think Broccoli gonna do when it drop? That's another bop record. Dude, he got hundreds of millions of views, hundreds of millions off of a snippet. Everybody is taking that snippet. Shoot, woke up looking for the broccoli. Hey, horn on me to come out. Hey. Are you kidding me? A bop record like that? That song, man, that beat is crazy. Right. You deal with it. You get dealt with the way you're supposed to be getting dealt with. You got this clown spiraling, destroying his whole album because he's scared to put it out. Now you want to do an album with Party so he could blame Party if it don't sell. Well, it's not really a Drake album. It's a Drake and Party album. Man, get your ass out of my face. Hey, Drake chose to be an enemy of mine. Once he chose that, Champagne Sloppy, once you chose to go against me, you chose to be on that side of the fence, you messed up. You let academics convince you I was a nobody. That was your mistake. You listen to academics try to tell you, oh, man, he's just this guy on YouTube. Man, don't nobody be big. He ain't got no video. He ain't control. And you saw how much influence I really had because all the information I had. You were very disturbed with all the information I provided because everybody else is just talking. You know, they just going to take the clips and do. And they just having fun with it. But you and I know what's going on. You know, hey, nah, this guy is, yeah, he's something else. This guy know a lot about my family history. That's right. When I go in, buddy, I go in. I went and learned your whole family history to your great-great-grandfather, your great-great-uncles, all of it. Now, I had to stop another DJ from playing not Drake music when we were at the football game. Chubs gonna get me. Chubs, Chubs, talk to me, bro. When you gonna crash something? All I know you from is sneak punching somebody from behind. Why? When you gonna crash something? You supposed to be this big Superman goon, street dude. Big Chubs, head of security. How you head of security and your man got beat up by Puff? Puffy beat him up. T.I. friend peeing on his leg. What the hell are you doing? What are you there for? That's what I'm saying. You knocked out a producer, sucker punched a producer, and bragged about it. This dude got Diddy in there breaking his arm. Take that, daddy. Yeah. You play with my girl. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. That's what happened. You play with my girl. Cassie's mine. Let me see that arm. Let me shake your hand, boy. Yeah, you a wild one. You just walk up, grab it on my girl. Yeah. You know I like you, playboy. Yeah, let me get that handshake. Yeah. Take that. In there breaking your goddamn arm. You, ow, Chubs. Ow. Stop, Diddy, stop. Yeah, you thought it was a game. Yeah, you know it ain't a game no more, right? Yeah, that's how I like them. Yeah, wet and squirming. Yeah, and scraping. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Diddy had you on the floor scraping and struggling out there. Oh, champagne sloppy. Listen, don't make me tell the world what the Canadians have been telling me. You know I got this. You know I got it. I got the reports. I got the police records. I got it all. Why you gonna make me tell the world what they don't know here in the United States? Why you gonna make me do that? Don't make me do it, Champagne. Come on, Champagne Sloppy. Don't do it. You thought I would have did it by now. The Patreons know what I'm talking about. Patreon already seen it. The rest of the YouTube world haven't. Only my Patreon. So you salty. Kendrick finna do the whole show. And you can't. Chubs can't get you out of this. Yeah. Your little boy toy can't get you out of it. Your BFF Chubs can't get you out of it. He ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Oh yeah, my Casino for Life Patreon is jumping. And it's gonna get even more fire. Because I got something else coming for y'all on Patreon late tonight. Like about 3, 4 in the morning. Dude, you got Twitter against you. You got the founder of Twitter hating your guts, Drake. How you get a whole goddamn Twitter to hate you? Well, don't worry about it. You can go to sleep. It's still going to be there when you wake up. I'm the one got to be up making it. Nobody wins when the family feuds. Make it right with Drake. I don't want to make it right with him. I don't want to skate with him. I don't want to know him. My thing is you do your thing and you go your way, I go mine. But he don't want to do that. He want to keep poking at me, trying to show like he's a big man. But I think right now, I'm going to see. But right now, we're going to see. If everything get back right, then yeah, we ain't got to deal with Champagne Sloppy no more. And that fits me just fine. But Sloppy wanted to do the halftime show at the Super Bowl. But that ain't going to never get done with him. They'll give it to 50,000 people before they finally give it to Drake. Because Drake is not going to get it as long as he at odds with Jay and Beyonce. That's not going to work, bro. You'll see Meg Thee Stallion do the halftime show. What she going to do next one? She going to do the next one. That's coming. They already replaced Nicki Minaj. That was dirty how they did Nicki, though. Salute to Jack from Twitter. Yeah, Jack from Twitter can't stand Drake. It's something about this dude, man, that's just off. It's real weird. And everybody look at it like it was jokes. Like Not Like Us was just a joke. It ain't a joke. That's why it hit so hard. Because it ain't a joke. See, jokes, you laugh and go, ah, that's a good one. You got me. But when it's true, oh, it's a whole different world. Wayne might. That's the thing. Wayne just might do it. Well, Drake wasn't stupid enough to sign the title. Thank God for that. That he was smart enough to not sign with title what Nicki Minaj did because she wanted to be represented by Jay-Z and Roc Nation so bad. And she was almost there. Till she pissed off Beyonce. If she would have got behind they Megan Thee Stallion and all that, if she would have embraced that, and then that way she could have put herself on top of that, and they would have helped keep her relevant. She would have been the bigger person. She would have been the bigger artist because she's the one that could rap. The rest of them are just strippers. Mm-hmm. Well, nobody said it should be Cash Money Super Bowl in 2013 when Cash Money was more relevant. I don't think Cash Money has put out a record in about 5 years. That's what I'm saying. Cash Money ain't been relevant. It was more relevant in 2013 and none of y'all asked for it. It was in New Orleans. Nobody asked for the Hot Boys. Nobody asked for any of that. Wayne got his Louisiana Fest finna kick off. The Louisiana Fest finna kick off with all the Hot Boys finna reunite. So if y'all care and they love Weezy and Wayne so bad, go to the Louisiana Fest and go support Lil Wayne. It ain't right. I love Kendrick Lamar, but it ain't right. What ain't right about it? He the hottest artist in the goddamn world. And you talk about a man that just had one song go international and do 5 million in regular sales, off 5 mil off the single for real. And you telling me the hottest artist in the world ain't finna do the goddamn Super Bowl? Did you see what the pop out did? Did you see the numbers of the pop out? That was a pop out show concert just out the blue. And man, that was international. There's people trying to get the whole thing on digital download for their television. Dude, they watch that repetitively. There's people still talking about the pop out show. And you mean to tell me the NFL Jay-Z, who's in charge of the entertainment division, is going to let that go? You going to let that momentum just die out? Plus, you hate Drake anyway. Jay-Z, Hall of Fame, sit your punk ass down. So you ain't bigger than rapping. Well, when he gets to the process of doing the Super Bowl, they did the Jennifer Lopez and Shakira Super Bowl, which was, hey, I'm like, wow, okay. They had 2 women represented. They was like, they don't get 2 men. And then they was doing the groups and all this stuff. So J-Lo did the Super Bowl with Shakira. And they got together and worked together and did some stuff together to make it work. And J-Lo wanted these little cages on the field. And she was like, I'm not doing it if I can't have my cages. It was all kind of crazy stuff going on. So we're going to see what happens when it gets to the actual sets and how Kendrick is going to do this. Because, you know, Kendrick is very artistic. So he's going to try to put something together that's you know, of quality. But you only got like 18 minutes. You know, like you can't perform all of these songs that you want to do and really have that moment. You're only going to be out there for like 13 minutes or 18 minutes or however many minutes it is. It's not long. But the fact of the matter is, you're going to be watched by hundreds of millions of people in different countries. Some people are just going to learn about you for the first time in their life. They're going to probably hear your song that day. In certain countries, they're going to be up at 4 a.m. watching the Super Bowl. That's what time is going to come on out there, the Super Bowl. And they get up and the town shuts down just so they can watch Super Bowls. And this is in other countries. Some countries, they don't have power. So what they do is they go miles to a big field where they got a generator and they have a big screen and they show it on a big screen like a drive-in theater so that you could watch the movies. And watch the Super Bowl on the screen. You got to realize it's not just America. The Super Bowl is something that other people look at like they can't wait. They wait all year for it, like a concert. Here, we take it for granted because we're watching the games. They don't watch the games at all. Well, some of them do. They follow some teams, but most of these countries, they don't. They just want to see the Super Bowl. They want to see the commercials. They want to see all of these products because everything sells during the Super Bowl. That's why you see so many car commercials. They paid $30 million for ads. Now it's even higher. 30 was yesterday's price. You got to be willing to understand what it is that you want to get and attain out of this thing and be able to go ahead and push forward without the narratives. The narratives is what's holding everybody back. Everybody wants to push that I got this narrative and this is this. No, Kendrick Lamar is going to destroy all of it. Like, he's going to knock this thing out the park.
There you go. Give me one more. Ah. Come on. 2 more. Just like that. You ready? Exactly.
No, the Titans always
What's the
choke.
deal, everybody? My name Kendrick Lamar, and I'll be performing at Super Bowl 59. Will you be pulling up? I hope so. You know it's only one opportunity to win a championship. No round twos. Let's get it. Boom! I won't want you to miss it. Meet me in New Orleans, February 9th, 2025. Wear your best dress too, even if you're watching from home. Let's go. Yay! So I'm talking about, man. Now we can get to it for real. Come on, you gotta make sure you catch him with the hands open like that. We running real routes. You're gonna be messing up.
Woo-wee! This is finna be crazy. Oh yeah, it's finna be crazy. He gonna do Humble. He gonna do all that. You know, that's the international white people song, Humble. Sit down. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. And he gonna do DNA. If he do King Kunta, then you know I'm up. Then boom. I got a bone to pick. King Kunta. You know that's my song. I'm mad. He mad, but I ain't stressed. True friends. One question. Where you and I was walking. Now running game. Got the whole world talking King Cino. I'm like, he made that song for me. Now, who he gonna bring out? Now, if he bring out Lil Wayne, Drake's in death. He's done. Baby Keem and SZA, he might bring out Rihanna and they might do a song, but I don't know. Rihanna's still kind of upset with Rock Nation, so I don't know if she gonna do it. You know, it is what it is. No, I see it a little differently than a lot of other people. Straight up. Because everything is like smoke and mirrors sometimes. Oh, Drake fans are salty. They salty. Hey, salty.
Guys, Drake just caught the biggest.
He just caught the biggest L in his whole career. in his whole career. It's over. Look at him. Champagne sloppy. Look at him. He wanted to be in there so bad. He always wanted to be an athlete. You want to be an athlete so bad. I need some really big rings. I got a really big team. You ain't got no team, nigga. Toronto Raptors. He act like he won. You see these people out here? We did this. No, you ain't did shit. Kawhi Leonard did this, man. Sit your punk ass down. Doing all type of twisted shit with your fingers, disrespecting the game, home training and manners. I was doing this when you was hitting the Pampers. I was moving them grants, but you knew what a hand was, ducking the van, radars and scanners. But you knew a hard white or tan was. Oh, yeah. He's sad as hell. Yeah, cry, baby, cry. All y'all Drake fans cry. This ain't right how they doing him. He's a Canadian. Go do the CFL. Yeah, dance on the Whitney. Yeah. Dance on that Mark. Spin on his ass. Whitney, she's styling. Oh, shit. Almost broke my ankle. Little Bean, help me get your label up. Get your funk cheek cred. And make you think that you a dime in your head. Right. Do they have a football team in Toronto? In the NFL? No. Then sit your punk ass down. We don't need a Canadian over there dancing like this at the bar mitzvah. We don't need your dancing like this ass on no Superbowl stage. Tootsie slide your ass over to embassy. Okay? Stay over there. Go to the CFL and Tootsie slide over there. Left foot slide while right foot in your ass. Get up out of here. We don't need you. You can go. Right, and you know once Kendrick tear it down, and it's gonna be a dope show. That's it. Kendrick Lamar is 5'6". Thank you. What are you fitting him for a suit? What that mean? He's 5'6". Okay. Left foot slide, right foot slide. Right. Anybody talking to him and they in love, just tell him that Kendrick just took the Super Bowl from him. They say Kendrick is out here getting your hand-me-downs. Party after party playing with his nose now. Now you're making albums with him. Why is he around? Certified overboy. Certified PD files. What? That's right. All summer long, all week long, all month long, every month, this song is still in rotation. It don't stop. I just left the hood party and it was kicking. Yeah, Tweezy, I'm cheesing, farm. Yeah, I gotta calm down. I'm kind of cheesing right now, farm. Oh yeah. See, Kung Fu Kenny knows what he's doing because that's why he got all his videos that Drake tried to copy and want to try to make his like Kendrick, be creative and do all that, but he can't. He can't. You know what he gonna do? He wanna go on the Superbowl stage. I'm where to find your loving. You gotta find your heart. I'll be like, sit your punk. We ain't trying to hear that's the Super Bowl. You wanna come up here and talk about some highlight bling? We don't want to do this. The Super Bowl is halftime. We got money on the line, and you. Doing goofy ass dance. You. I'll be look. Hotline bling your ass over there. It's a time for hotline bling. I need 5 more points. I need you to get out my game. Man, I just know when my hotline bling, it will only mean one thing. Mm. Oh yeah, they know what time it is. What are you gonna do? Yeah, he was like, I was gonna do my song as big as the Super Bowl, as big as what? As big as the Super Bowl. I was gonna. That's why I made that line. So when I host the Super Bowl, I'm gonna perform that song. Everybody wants to see it. The whole world is waiting for me, Drake, to drop that line. But Jay's not gonna let me do it. I tried to tell him that I'll apologize to B, and he's so phony. My thing is Drizzy. Champagne sloppy. Listen, stop doing the same dumb things to hype up somebody. Quit telling everybody they inspired you. You're my main inspiration. You inspired me to be what I am today. It's like, how many people are you gonna say inspired you to do it? How many? Now, let's see the history Kendrick just made. Kendrick just made history, y'all. Oh, yeah. The bar mitzvah boy is out of his wheelhouse. But let's see the history here. After he snatched the Super Bowl halftime away from you, chump, we're going to take you into what the history of this means. Because there's history behind all this. Yeah, I feel real good about it. Yep, I do. Yep, I do. And now, because of that, the whole world is going to see for themselves. Oh, yeah, it's always on 10. Oop, oop, oop. Drake is spiraling. He's hurt. There you go. There you go. Now that this is done, You know what's next for him? Absolutely nothing. He got nothing coming. He has nothing in the tank. Oh, there it is. He's the first solo act ever. Uh-oh. What did I just do wrong? Uh-oh, I just did something wrong. Oh, hold on, good people. I'll get it back, I think. Sorry about this. Okay, there it is. 2020, it was Shakira, Jennifer Lopez with Bad Bunny. That's what kicked it off with the Jay-Z thing. Then came the Weeknd. Then was the Dre and Snoop. Then it was Rihanna. Then last year was Usher. Now this year, woo wait, with Alicia Keys, Jermaine Dupri, her, Will I Am, and they just had Rihanna last time. Okay, that's what's up. Oh, you know it. The first rapper to solo headline a halftime show. First rapper to appear at the Super Bowl multiple times. First artist to perform multiple halftime shows in the same decade. As big as what? As big as the what? Oh my goodness. Now Kendrick just keep breaking records. Keep breaking records. Oh my God, it can't get no worse for Sloppy, I swear. It just won't get worse for Sloppy. I'm enjoying this, Sloppy. Hey, I ain't gonna sit and act like I'm not enjoying this. I'm enjoying you in misery and pain. I like to see you bothered. I love it. I love it. I want to see you bothered because you deserve it. You thought the money, the power, the fame would make me go away? Now you got to play Have You Ever? Okay, Sloppy, let's play. I might pin my diss track. You want me to grab my pad and pen? I grab my pad and pen right now. I grab my pad and pen and write something right now and put you to sleep. Stay in your place. Before they find your mouth somewhere far from your face. Now, Drake Glazers are salty. They keep saying it should have been Wayne. It should have been me. Yeah, it should have been anybody but Drizzy. We know who it ain't. Just tell them, it should have been Wayne. I'll be like, we know who it shouldn't be. We know who it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be Sloppy. And it ain't gonna be Wizzy. Wheezy, you will get an invite. You can come there, hang out, eat some wings, and smoke in the back and go, hey man, I had a good time. Hey, I came here to have a good time, watch Super Bowl. Hopefully, I was thinking Green Bay, but don't look like Green Bay going nowhere. So I'm just gonna get high, man, and I'm gonna have a good time, man. My boy Kendrick, man, we having a good time. It's a good game, man. Yeah. I'm having fun. Wayne gonna be there chilling. If Wayne get there, he just want to chill, kick it, and that's it. That is it. Man, Tupac would be 50 bum rushing Drake. He used AI and put Tupac lyrics on him. Tupac would have came in there and rushed him. When I see him, I'm rushing him. You stealing from me. You robbing me. You taking my lyrics. You putting it on the record. I didn't give you permission to do that. You ain't never stepped to me. So I'm a mash you. It'd be Tupac's new song, F Drake. He'll be getting mashed. Pac would be ready to mash him. Pac could pull up with about 14 dudes. And I'm telling you, this fake enforcer like Chubs, yeah, we're going to see if Chubs really crash something. First one's like the last one. Man, Blue Ivy would do the halftime show before Drake. Man, he's going to be like, well, I could pick whoever I want. Why would I put Lil Wayne there? Wayne hasn't had a hit song in I mean, he's not even relevant right now. You know, he's just kind of like there chilling. You know, it's not like what I'm supposed to do. Kendrick Lamar is the hardest thing going right now. So to put him in the Super Bowl, it's only common sense. It's only good business. Plus, you know, it'll piss Drake off. And I hate that little mother. Yeah, he didn't sign with Tidal anyway. F him. Yeah, and everybody want Weezy. I'm like, what? Weezy might come out and do one song if he can remember it, and then have him go sit down. You know, Weezy tired, man. Y'all in here speaking for Weezy. Weezy ain't said he want to do it. Nothing. Weezy been quiet, sitting on the sideline. It'd have been cool if he got it, but you know, like he ain't got nothing going, nothing popping. You get Wayne to be upset for about 10 seconds, like, oh man, he might be disappointed. Then you throw Weezy a bag of weed, he go, hey baby, yeah money, baby. And he gone off the smoke. You be his best friend. Hey, you can come by anytime you want. Yeah, this guy, he cool. He came me some weed. Last time he came through, yeah, he's good. He good. Let him come through. Look at Jack. Truth versus lies. Big as the Super Bowl, huh? Look at that Twitter going on against you, buddy. Everybody hate Drake. Nobody likes Drake. Nobody like you. Nobody like you, boy. There's something wrong with the spirit. Nobody want to talk to you. Nobody want to be your friend no more. They don't want to hold your hand. They got to tie hot dogs around your neck just so the dog will play with you. Nobody like you. You need to go away, far away somewhere, boy. Right. There's something wrong, man. They got to dip you in some holy water. Stay under there for 30 minutes. Don't come up. Stay down in that holy water, man, and get it. Cover your whole body up. Matter of fact, why don't you tie some cement rocks and throw yourself in there and let the priest bless the waters? And if you come up, maybe it was meant to be. But other than that, don't come up. Stay down. There's something wrong with your soul, boy. Kendrick literally stole rhyme patterns from Lil Wayne. What you talking about? Man, you done bumped your head. Man, that's what I'm talking about, man. These people don't know what they're doing. Who you with? Who you with? I said, who you with? They don't want that bar mitzvah boy doing nothing about that Super Bowl. Where is he supposed to be there? He ain't got no hit records. We keep it current. And he ain't got the hit. He the one that got hit. Why we gonna put him on the stage? That boy got hit. He ain't waking up. That boy still knocked out right now, comatose, making songs. Oh, every song he put out sound like doo-doo dumb dollars. He might as well change his name from Drake to doo-doo dumb dollars. He doing the Walla song. He doing all these old records that don't mean nothing. He on somebody named Gualo song or Gonzo. Who the hell are these people? Who are these niggas? Who records are you on? Then he with that racist girl, Kamala Kamalo. I don't know what they call her. Jack and Jay-Z are going to jail. Who cares about them? Yeah, right. You won't be Hove. Hove be preach. Don't pull an AK right now. Only AK I'm gonna pull up will be against that no good light-skinned mixed fool from Canada. Him and his girlfriend Chubs. How the hell you got a girlfriend bodyguard named Chubs? You better change his name. Call him Big C. But to call a grown man Chubs and act like he the toughest thing in the world is crazy to me. That's bizarre. I just have a hard time believing somebody is a goon or somebody is that guy or they're ready to roll. I'm like, man, I don't believe these people. It would have been nice to see Weezy. You still might see Weezy. Yeah, man, dollar eat your organs. Now I'm like there with my syrup and my lean, and now I don't do it because now Weezy clean. My boy Drizzy Drake, he ain't on the scene. Maybe he can come back in 2026 on the 16th. And maybe you gonna see Wing right by me. Master P coming out. Man, I'd love to see Wayne get out there with the hot boy and do this thing. I just think they need somebody from New Orleans to come up in there and represent, since it's going to be in New Orleans. Even though in 2013 it was in New Orleans. And none of us opened our goddamn mouth about nothing because it was Beyonce. And we ain't said a damn thing about no Wayne, no me, no nobody. But if Wayne could get up there, I'm thinking for sure they can get me up there, Master P. And don't forget, I got my Master P snack right here. See, it's called Master P Snacks. Then you got your Master P, my cup holder. Yeah, see? Then we got Master P coasters. Yeah, see, when you set your drink down, you see, you got a Master P coaster. It's a little different than them other ones, them fake ones that they got up in the store. Get you a Master P coaster. It worked better. And we got Silk the Shocker. Can you imagine? It's halftime. And it's time for the No Limit Soldiers. Hey! Yeah! Everybody get up! We riding, body, food! Let go! I'm the Colonel of the tank! They got a big thing and they got a big bang! Man, life is like slavery. Technology in 380s. Baby, know it's shady. Pray for your baby. My firstborn to play me to get on my waving. I'm a hundred be like older than me. A coach to be would take me. Some people gonna be in there like, white folks go. They gonna be going crazy. Man, I'm on finna make them say, them kids gonna be, mama. She gonna be, no, don't say no. Hootie hoo! Got the code for them killers. Hootie hoo! Man, bitch, get off me. Bitch, get off me. Do you think they gonna have Master P performing that song? Any of it? How you like me now? Gold teeth when I smile, try to tell me how to get her, but I still, but why? Let it up, nigga. Hootie hoo! That's the code for them killers. That is not going down. No, Superbowl. You just did hootie hoo in front of millions. The most watched event in the world. Man, I would laugh my ass off. I would laugh my ass off. Man, I would laugh my ass off. I would drop the link right now, but I gotta go. That's the only reason I ain't dropped the link. I gotta roll. So, Nelly, next time I'm dropping the link so that y'all can come up here and talk. But yeah, I gotta roll. So I was checking the clock. But you know what? The hell with it. I'm gonna drop the link anyway. Let y'all talk. All right. Y'all ready to talk? I got a little time. So let's go. The link is dropped. Come on down. Be the next contestant. Come on down. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. You Run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you're not a colleague. You what we call a colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. It was God playing this song. Y'all the liars. Yeah.
Yo, I ain't one shit. I just want to say, man, yo, this is tripping. I'm over this bitch dying the entire time, bro. Non-stop. I'm gonna drop off. I just wanted to let you know at person like, yo, your ass is tripping, bro.
Yo, you a fool. See,
Yeah, them Titan fans that went away too. Them Titan fans hit me up like, yeah, what I tell you about my Titans? What about them? Gave away the game like they always do.
What a way to give away the game. That is crazy.
In typical Titans fashion, I called it when they was up 17-zip. I said, we spiking y'all 17.
Damn.
Nah, Cito, you wasn't sweating a little bit. Don't do that. Cito, you wasn't sweating a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sweating at all. That's why everybody was, when the game was over, they were all high-fiving me like, dude, you had the spirit. I'm like, no, I had money on the line.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was.
They better come back. Tennessee.
Caleb Williams didn't look all that good. I mean, it was his first game.
That's because he haven't played in preseason. He ain't made for no 60-minute game yet, just 60 snaps. Boy, you got to get ready. You know what I'm saying? This is you trying to play one game in preseason. Oh, you ain't built like that.
He was trying some of those Patrick Mahomes moves too.
Right, you're a rookie, dog. You got to get yourself adjusted to this monster you finna get into called the NFL. The Titans got a good defense.
He said, "This ain't college no more."
Yeah,
hey, boy,
he was getting hit. That boy was getting lit up. He was getting hit. They were stopping him. He was like, "Damn, this ain't college."
Hey, them Cowboys won today too. They beat them Browns.
Yeah, I was pissed. That cost me a lot of bread.
Oh, you have to.
I'm glad I didn't listen. See, I was like, I don't got faith in Browns quarterback.
The Cowboys always start fast. They always do this. They always start fast, and then when it comes midway to the season,
don't bail them in the end of the season.
They paid Dak that money. That's what happened.
Oh yeah, I was mad. The
He's the highest
lost,
paid
though.
quarterback.
Doug, what's up?
Yo, what up?
Man.
He's still riding that Nebraska win.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This gonna be y'all finna break the drought. Y'all going to a bowl game this year?
Oh no.
I think so.
My God! He said, "Oh no,
I think so."
Not the niggas got that faith.
I think Nebraska's good enough to make a bowl game for sure. That's 6 wins.
I mean, this will be their first
They
time.
can
Like, they got the long. They got the longest streak. It's been what, 7 years?
Yeah, I'm not looking ahead of nothing. I'm just taking it one game at a time. We got Northern Iowa, so that's all I'm thinking about. But I think we got the pieces to get the 6 for sure.
Man, let's get back to the subject at hand. See, why you over here campaigning for Kendrick to be at this New Orleans Super Bowl so hard like this, man?
He ain't got a campaign at all. He already there. What the hell you mean?
I don't like it. You want him to stay over here.
Why is he campaigning for him not to be there? That's the question.
South is pissed right now, from what I'm hearing.
No, look at the songs. Look at the chart list. Remember what I told you? Everybody like, man, why you keep calling that a white song? Because everybody love that damn song that I can't stand. What songs would you like for him to perform at the Super Bowl?
Man, I could take Lil Wayne track list over this, man. I think Lil Wayne has way better track list.
Who did this list? This list is goofy as hell.
I'm looking at it.
Number 2 is all the stars.
What song is? My thing is, hey, can I say this though, y'all? What song is Lil Wayne's what's going to be suitable for like an audience like the Super Bowl? Like Lollipop, he don't have a song that's suitable for the Super Bowl.
He could do a Millie.
He could do Lollipop. He could do How to Love.
Yeah,
I don't want him to come out there and do a Lollipop.
Yeah,
I don't want him. I don't even know why that's his biggest song. That's another
drop
thing.
it like it's hot. After you back it up.
That's not a song. That is literally the end of that.
99 doing Young You.
Oh, he gonna take us back to the 99 and the 2000s.
Yeah,
That's
he gonna
literally the
bring
end to
out
back that
bling
ass up on
bling.
Juvenile.
He gonna be bling bling every time I
That's
come
what I'm saying.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, New
Or he
Orleans,
can do
them Jones
Shine.
will be
He can
hit.
do Money on My Mind. He can do. It's a lot of Lil Wayne songs
Money
he
on
can
my
do.
mind in front of us. Man, we talking about the
Money on
Super
My Mind
Bowl,
do not
bro.
have a cuss word on there.
That's what
This
I'm
is not
saying.
the
They don't
BET
get it.
Go
Award.
DJ don't have a cuss word on there.
They don't
Go
get it.
DJ.
And go
His
DJ.
new Go
Nah,
DJ.
DJ.
Go DJ, but like
Go
Oh
DJ
my
with
God,
different
dog. Y'all don't understand, man. You probably don't understand what like that's a
No, he
big
gonna bring.
stage, man. You don't
That's
He
a
can't
perform,
bring
commercial
out
go
the.
song.
DJ,
I was
man.
about to say the Chris
What's
Brown
Wayne's
song was
biggest
relevant.
commercial song?
I
A
don't
I
hear
would say
million
Fireman with
and
A
Eminem.
milli,
Lollipop.
a
That's what I
milli.
said. Lil Wayne don't have big performance type songs. He have songs where he's featured on. He have songs where he like it's a remix. Lil Wayne is not like where Kendrick is at to me on a
All I do
worldwide
is
level.
No, I
He's
agree with you
loved
on that.
here. He's loved. Look, Lil Wayne is loved here. Worldwide, he's not loved like that because they laugh at his music. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick is going to get that love because his music is more
Man,
worldwide.
I'm
He
looking
can
at
perform it.
Kendrick
No,
So
hit
he's gonna
all.
do
If
a
you listen to
milli. A
Kendrick,
milli
you
is
can
gonna
hear
be one of
Wayne.
a
And
milli
You
is
Kendrick's
one
more
of
listen to
his
enough
relaxed
biggest
Wayne, you
songs.
can hear Kendrick.
as an
all
artist.
you have to
So
do,
here's the thing. From a rap
all you have to
perspective,
do is look at the
from a rap
worldwide, the worldwide.
perspective. No,
That-
I don't hear Lil Wayne when I hear Kendrick, but from a rap perspective, he's respected.
No,
Kendrick
fact.
respects him. Now, but here's the thing: he
True.
doesn't transcend over to
To
a
the
lot of
Caucasians.
people, to like family audience. You know, his music can't transcend to that. Like families are listening to Not Like Us. They go, "Hey, families listening
Hey,
to Humble.
he's a
Families
minor.
listen to DNA. Where's Lil Wayne, Humble, DNA? Any of these
Go
songs?
DJ is
Money
that for me? I
Trees.
think that's Go
He
DJ.
don't
When
have
Go
those
DJ
type of
came out, you
records,
saw white people
Mm-mm.
playing. You
right?
saw
That's
white people. You
you.
saw
Do
white
you?
people
Do
playing
you?
Go
Hold
DJ.
on, hold on.
Now you
Rap
get
one of his verses. That song would get so much. It would look. They would not play that song, bro. Listen to what he's saying on that song. He
The
can't rap
hottest
that
under the
song.
sun. I come from under your garments, parts of your armlets. I don't think he said no
now
cuss
if you
words in
get
that
the
opening
Super
verse.
Bowl and I don't hit Not
All
Like
right.
Us,
Okay.
if I
All
don't
right.
hit Not
Okay.
Like Us at the Super Bowl, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh,
I like saying the battle's over. See, no, I'll be the battle ain't over till
Man,
I say
Kendrick
it is,
is.
motherfucker. I'm in the battle now.
And this is why.
See,
And
Kendrick
then
Lamar's
and
in the
now all
battle.
of a sudden Drake is whack. How did Drake become whack? Because Kendrick, because he lost the battle to Drake. That's like
Did
that.
you hear his music after the battle?
No. I'm saying okay. After the
Did
battle,
you hear his
I'm saying
music
okay.
after
I
the
SOD,
understand
battle?
after. I'm saying
Super Soul.
after the battle is whack. But
That's
prior
what
to
I'm
that
saying.
motherfucker, he was cool. Prior
Whoa.
to that, he was cool. So you telling me on
Prior
Poet
to
That
Justice he
dude
didn't
has
eat
that,
Kendrick
put
up?
out
Right,
some
right.
bump.
he
And
said,
That
then
"Hey,
he
dude has
lost.
dropped
you
The
went,
doo-doo
superpowers got
after
hey,
doo-doo
neutralized.
after doo-doo.
So Poet
The
Justice he didn't
superpowers
eat
He
got
ain't
Kendrick
got
Lamar
no
neutralized.
up.
bars
hey,
no more.
brother,
That dude ain't
you
got
went."
no bars no more. I mean, dog,
So
he
you
ain't
tell me on
saying nothing no more.
Poetic Justice he didn't eat Kendrick Lamar up.
Oh, nah,
No,
You blind.
nah.
I think
No.
Don't
Poetic
East
Justice.
African girl. You too busy fucking with the other man.
Yeah,
I
I
was trying to
said
put you
no.
on.
He had a better verse on there
Thank
because I
you.
think it
Okay.
was for
Thank
him.
you.
It
I
fit.
mean,
Like,
that's
dog,
subjective,
Thank you.
though, and
Okay.
I
that's
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying
all
he
he
ate him
had.
up on the song.
Dog, we going way back to 2014. We
That was
talking
his
about right
debut album. That's
now.
Kendrick
This
Lamar's
2014, it
best
was
motherfucker
album.
2012. It
20
was further
years
back
Talking
than
That's
about
that.
Kendrick
See,
Kendrick
no,
Lamar's
that was
best
Lamar.
album.
2012, right?
That's Kendrick Lamar's best album to date. That's Kendrick Lamar's best
That
album.
song is trash. I
But
don't
that's
even like
Right,
subjective.
that song.
right.
I don't even
That's
know who makes
subjective,
that.
though,
I
because
said poetic
you got to
justice.
ask his real
I hate
fans.
Poetic
Because you
Justice.
not, I
I
don't
hate
think
that
you're a
Well,
real
song.
well,
Kendrick
no,
fan.
like
You
Poetic
got,
Justice
Whoa,
would be
I
one
am
of
a
the
real.
best
That's his best.
songs on
If you
that
go back and look at
album
Kendrick
because
Lamar's
Poetic
album,
It's
Justice.
his
that's the
most
best album he
successful album,
has.
but it's not his best. That is
Wait,
his
you don't
best
like
shit.
Pimp a Butterfly?
Hell no. That's the hell
hey,
no.
Nah, don't do that.
Good
Pimp a
Kid,
What?
Mad
Butterfly
City's
is
the best
nice.
album. If you know it's Section
Yes,
80,
No,
then
no,
it's
Mad
no.
Good
That
Kid,
City
that
is
Mad
the
album
City.
best
is
album.
that album is
It's
a
Section
classic.
80,
But
then
Pimp
it's
a
Good
Mad
Kid,
Butterfly is
Mad
City
not
City.
is
That's
the
the
trash.
best.
best
Those are the
album.
two
To
best
Pimp
Pimp
a
a
hey, how
albums.
long
Butterfly
Butterfly
this
is
is a
one
great
now?
music.
album.
That's not hip hop.
Hey,
That's bigger
Pimp
than
a
hip hop.
Butterfly
That's
but
is a
fucking
great
music.
album. It got
Yes.
King Kunta on it. That's all I
Ew,
need to
that's when
say.
I said
hey,
Kendrick was falling off. I said, "Yep, this ain't me."
Drake could never
He
make
you going
Blacker
became
than
okay?
Most Def,
Wait,
and
Berry.
I
so
ain't
you
like
Hey,
him.
saying
That's when
Pimp
he
a
became
Butterfly he
Most
was
Def.
falling off?
How's
hey,
he
yeah,
That's
falling
when
Drake
I
off?
said
could
he
never never
saying
make
most
Blacker than
definitely
Berry.
he
Man,
went
I'm
from
sorry
a
to put the
okay,
love on
he's
our
the
dad and the
street
kid.
poet
To me,
to
Hey,
he's most def.
both of them are classic.
hey,
He's
I just
more
got
of
a quick
a
question, yo. I just got a quick
Listen,
question. When my man said, yo, he said prior to so after he lost the battle, his music is whack. The shit that killed me about it, everybody make excuses for Drake, right? You lose the first battle, you win one, you lose the second one, then you lose this one. Everybody want to make excuses. When fucking Ja Rule was hot, he was hot. After 50 destroyed him, he won't hot no more.
Right.
So why is the rules changed for Drake?
No. I brought the blood in my eyes. It was Ja Rule was actually cool. It was just 50 was holding his hands behind his back, so you really didn't know he was
Nah,
cool.
man, like you trying to put a butt in it, man. That's just like
If you want to
when
get
he like
technical, Nas made
when he said
Jay-Z
Drake
retire.
music prior. I said after he got this, none has been cool. But prior to that, it was everything Drake was putting out was a hit.
it was the same
No,
thing.
not
Listen to what I
everything.
said.
No.
Everything
Not
that
that house music.
everything that Ja Rule was putting out was a hit until after 50 destroyed him, and it was a rap. And it's like, why do we change the rules for Drake when goddamn Pusha T jumped on him? Oh man, he talking about my kids, man. I don't want to do it. Then when goddamn Kendrick,
He said
all
he
right, listen,
was.
hold up. Let me get it off. Let me get it off. And I ain't gonna say shit, yo. The second time, goddamn, Kendrick get on you. Oh man, you talking about I'm a PDF? Like, nah, I don't want to battle no more. When goddamn Jay-Z said disrespectful ass shit to Nas, and Nas ain't say, yo man, I'ma quit, yo.
Yeah, Pusha T, he went running to Jay.
Hey, that's facts, bro. That's facts, man.
That's the problem with the younger generation, man.
When you look
Drake,
at it, man, he's right about that. He ain't part of our
Drake want to
culture.
be passive aggressive. Drake want to be passive aggressive for 8 years, and now when he got them slap the shit out your ass, now you want to change the rules, man.
Nah, but he was doing that with Meek Mill. He was killing Meek Mill.
If the shoe was on the other foot, how would all the people be reacting right now? If it was reversed,
killing Meek Mill when Meek
hey,
Mill was down.
Styles P said it best, yo. If you don't want to goddamn get in a rap battle, stay your ass off the porch. This is war. There's no rules in war, yo.
If you step in the ring,
right, it took him forever to clean that up.
He should have listened to Cino though, man.
Bad rapper.
He should have really read that email very slowly and just like, comprehend everything, see everything that he said, and then just went and just not battled with Kendrick. He really should have kept it subliminal. That's why I think that's his best move.
But Kendrick was already dissing him. Kendrick's been dissing him since the BET Cypher in like 2013. I'm gonna put that little sensitive rapper back in his pajama clothes.
Joe's on you.
I'm bulletproof.
Like he literally was dissing him since the time Kendrick
He is a sensitive rapper.
What does that mean though? What does that mean though?
So, all right, question: is this hip hop or the Girl Scouts?
So look, hold on. So hold up real quick. So when Drake came out with his 2 diss songs, what did he say? You be careful what you ask for. You was clowning, talking, you was pumping your chest up, and you was like, "Yo, on some, go make sure you got 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks. Go ahead and make it. Get your syllables and all that shit together. And then when Kendrick got there, made all them songs, now it's a rap.
This is
did he not ask for it? Did Drake not ask for it in the first diss song?
He said, "No, you following through."
Yep, he asked it. See, he should have kept the subliminal the way how he was doing.
I'm telling you,
it ain't no timetable on it ain't a timetable on subliminal. You know how long Jay-Z and Nas was subliminally from 96 all the way to 2001?
Facts.
They still don't like each other.
Drake better than me. I would have took the Gucci Man approach on his ass. I would have just been like, what's the problem with you and Kendrick? Well, I don't like Kendrick because what Gucci say about Jeezy? I don't like Jeezy because he be doing little bitch ass shit. And it just kept it going.
You know that ain't Drake. Drake don't got that.
Drake could have took the Gucci. If
Drake is gonna go to run the
Gucci Man right now, Kendrick is over.
Again, but to me, that's way different though, man. Like this is the clash of the Titans though. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay-Z and Nas was without a doubt clash of the Titans. They was 1A, 1B. You know what I'm saying? It's either you're a Nas fan or you're a Jay-Z fan. That's how it was in 2001, 2002. Like
Nas burnt out and Jay-Z lived on.
How did Nas burn out? Nas got 3. Hey, look, since 2000, yo, check this out. Hold up, yo. Since 2000, Nas gave you 4 albums since 2000, bro.
Since 2005, when the last time we heard a Nas song on the radio.
Hold on,
the music has fucking changed.
2005, when the last time we heard a Nas song.
When the last time you heard a suspenseful Jay-Z song on the fucking radio that wasn't born? Yo, tell me about it, bro.
I heard
Man,
Run This
Yo, you
Town.
capping, bro.
I heard New
man, that
York
Holy
State of
Grail was
Mind.
the
Definitely
worst.
I
on the
can't tell
radio.
you what
Hey
Nigga.
man,
song
that
you
Okay.
song
heard
with
before.
Justin Timberlake was the worst song I ever heard in my
This
life,
how I
man. That
know. This
song
how I
made
know
me.
you
It was on
capping,
the
bro.
radio. Okay.
Hey, what's
What's
the
the name
name?
of
Well,
Hey,
that
yo,
song though? Hey,
this
give
shit
me
was
not.
the name of
smart.
that
Hey,
First of
yo,
song,
all,
man.
Nas song is
hey,
average
look,
chart. It's average
Suit and
2029,
chart.
tie.
since 2029's been active more. Since 2020 till
Ain't
now,
nobody
been the
don't
most active.
Nas has put
Been the
out an
hold
album that
up.
ain't never
Been the
gonna be
most
bumped.
active
You
in
ain't
his
never
career
gonna hear
ever.
that shit
Yo,
played.
it had never been when Nas gave you 4 albums in fucking 4 years, bro.
Nope.
It
Right.
never
Yeah,
been a
because
time.
he got with that man Hit Boy and
It was
reinvented it.
actually
No,
6
son,
albums
you
in
ain't
3
never.
years.
Son,
Yep.
maybe I'm in the wrong locations, but you ain't never. I've never heard a Nas song in the
Wait, where
last
are you?
20
Where are
years
you?
being
Hey, but you
played.
know what you heard though?
You
You
ever
heard
hear a
fucking
Miles
Drake.
Davis
You
song in
heard
the
Drake
last 20
lose though.
years, but he's still relevant?
Hey, look, you done heard Drake
But
got
you
his
said
ass.
you in the
You
South.
done
I
heard
know they
Drake
don't
get his
play
ass
Nas in
whooped
the South.
twice. Did you not hear Drake get his ass whooped twice?
Oh yeah, he
I heard
definitely
once.
did.
When the second time come in, yo?
Pusha T.
Yeah.
Yo, Pusha T did not win, yo. I swear to
Yes,
God,
he
he
What?
did
That's
not.
a
did.
Oh
man.
Pusha T
Lord.
ain't never won shit in his life. I don't
He
know why y'all
won.
keep saying
Nah,
that.
he won
Pusha
that.
T ain't never won nothing but a McDonald's
And then
commercial.
hold
Hey,
on,
look,
we
he
is
just proved
never.
my point that y'all try to move the goalposts. It's an
So what
excuse
you
for
saying?
Drake.
So you saying
On my
double
It's
mama,
an
first?
Pusha T
excuse
ain't
for
never
Drake.
won nothing but a
Uh,
I'm loving it.
Man,
But so hold on, hold
I
on.
All
agree.
Star's brother was better than
So
him.
I
so what
agree.
you saying that he got out rapped by Pusha T? I mean Drake out
Yep, that
rapped
Taylor
Pusha
made
T?
freestyle is better than that.
No, it's not.
what?
Oh, not
Taylor
Taylor made
made.
that
the
Droopy.
Taylor
That
Made
Droopy.
ain't
No,
That
even
you talking
Droopy.
about
directed
Dubby
towards
freestyle?
how you bringing up
Droopy. It
Taylor
was
Made.
Droopy.
That
My
shit
fault.
ain't
It was
even
Droopy. It was
directed
Droopy,
towards
not
Pusha
Taylor Made.
T.
It was the
I
Droopy
think he meant the
That
freestyle.
shit
Dopey
don't even
It's
make
the
freestyle.
sense,
Droopy
He
yo.
trying to
He
freestyle.
say
talking
the
about
Dopey
Dopey. He talking about
freestyle.
Dopey.
Dopey
Dopey.
freestyle was better.
No.
It was
See,
Droopy,
see,
bro.
Cino, let's
you don't
not get
remember the
started.
name. That's
Cino,
how you
man,
know
you was
that song wasn't
compromised back
even
in
that
2018.
impactful.
Cino,
No, it
no, don't go
never
there,
been.
man.
Every time they
You had
bring
your
up
Scorpio
that
jacking it
beef, they
all, man.
always
We
talk
know,
about
hey, Cino, no, man.
That's my compromise.
Drake was loving your reviews, bro. He was loving your reviews. He sent you
He
a
sent you
jacket.
a
He said,
jacket,
man,
yo. He ain't
Yeah,
do
he
that to
yeah,
loved
me.
it.
fact.
hey, I love him, Crody. Hey,
Same
Crody.
thing he love about me
He
is
thought you was
his
the
ass
Brody.
right now.
Hey yo, I think how he
No, see,
lost
no,
though.
you the CEO of TDE, man.
I think
Yeah.
how Drake lost
You
that he
executive.
underestimated the culture. You not from the United States, bro. You might sell all the records and do all that other shit, but you underestimated the culture. You got so big headed that you thought
But think
whatever
about
the
it.
fuck you was gonna
21
say and
Savage
whatever
not
you
from
dropped,
America.
people was gonna bow.
But
Huh?
21 Savage not from America, but Atlanta niggas gonna
Man,
rep
are you
21
bringing
Savage
up?
to death.
Yo, man, tell me about bringing up 21 Savage, yo.
He got
I'm talking
Dog,
about. I'm
he's
talking about.
from Atlanta. That's why he brought
He
up
got arrested by
Twenty
hey,
ISIS.
real
Savage.
Ain't no
talk though.
goddamn way
Hey,
you from
bro,
Atlanta. You get
real
arrested
talk.
by ISIS. Nope, nope. That ain't how a U.S. citizen's treated. You get arrested by APD. You get detained and go to Fulton. You don't go to immigration. That's where Mexicans go
But what
because
does
they
that
not
got
from
to
the
do with the
country.
topic we talking about, bro? What I'm saying is he underestimated the culture. Your ass from Canada, bro. You can come in the United States and make all the noise you want, and once you get to a certain point when you think the shit, it all go back to culture. Whether you live on the East Coast, South, or
That's a fact.
West Coast, he had motherfuckers on the East Coast crip walking and shit. He got the HBCU bands playing that shit over and over. They playing
Yeah,
that shit
facts.
at little kids games, at little kids football games, bro.
He
Yo, they
got
play
little
that
white
shit
kids
down here in
singing it too.
Jamaica.
Yeah,
Right,
Taxi
it's a
drivers down there
worldwide
in
effect.
I
Jamaica
was gonna
play
say I
that
it's a
Hip
shit.
saw
hop.
worldwide
Hey,
a
effect.
band in
listen, the
Africa
culture.
playing like
One
high
thing
school
about
band.
the culture, though, brother. Hey, listen, man. One thing about the culture is like when you get out of line, people put you back in line. You know what I'm
But this
saying?
the
And
Yep.
that's
same
what's
machine
happening.
that
You know what I'm
canceled
saying?
Ja Rule out. This the same machine that got Ja Rule out the game. This the same
But
machine.
Ja
The same
Rule.
machine, like
But,
Kendrick Lamar signed to the same label that Kendrick, like that 50 Cent
all right, let me
signed
say
to.
this.
That
The
you
thing
know what I'm
is
going,
about
right?
Ja Rule is Ja Rule got exposed, right? And it's
What
about
did
it's
he
about.
do? He didn't do nothing
Hold on, hold
wrong.
on, hold on. Let me say this. One point with 50, what 50 did with Ja Rule, right? He showed that he wasn't gangster. He showed what he likes to do. It's like everything he glamorized, he personified it. Like how Pac was talking about Biggie. When you
Yep.
take something that somebody glamorized and you personified it, which exposed it, right? He's a singer. And 50 was like, he sound like the Cookie Monster.
The art of
And
war.
us, whatever age we was at that time, right? We was like, damn, he do sound like the Cookie Monster. Oh, he do like to sing, like he
What would I be
real,
without you?
like Bobby
But 50
Brown. You know
started
what I'm
doing the
saying?
same thing. He came back and said, I just
No, he
want to
didn't.
turn the
No, he
twisted
didn't.
lock.
Thing
Burn
is,
some.
you didn't know 50 Cent was harmonizing before he blew up. He was taking songs that was already on the radio and harmonizing. If you
That
go
nigga
back and
started
listen to
singing,
his mixtape,
girl. And then
no, he was been
Nah,
harmonizing.
nah,
He was
nah.
Hey,
been harmonizing, bro.
don't think
I need
50
to
that
my
nigga said,
cheddar.
girl, I take you to the
don't
candy shop.
No,
don't
I
think
look at
he was
Nah,
that
nah,
been
nigga
nah.
singing.
harmonizing though, bro. See, that's
That's
one thing you not
harmonizing.
listening. When you go listen to what's the name of the song when he was talking about Preem
Lord
and all them
forgive me.
Oh, the Ghetto Quran?
I've
Ghetto
sinned
Quran.
the
over
Hey, look,
yeah,
and
the
over
Ghetto Quran.
again. That
nah,
he
He
was
was
look,
singing.
harmonizing then,
it's
bro.
simpler
He
than
was
that. It's
singing on
simpler
that
than that.
record, son.
My man's he
Nah,
having a
Ja
field.
Rule was singing. He was singing
It's
with Mary
simpler.
J. Blige, talking about
It's
the rain.
simpler than that. My man's having a field day with you. He having a field day with you because everybody feel that. But if you really think about the
Nah,
history of Cream, if,
Ja Rule was really singing with that Mary J.
nah, look,
Blige
I
at the
cry. I
rain.
know what
listen.
song you say. I
The
cry.
history of Queens rappers, the history of Queens rappers, they always fucking harmonize. Every last
Nah,
one
when
of them.
Ja Rule was singing with Mary J. Blige in the rain, I was dying.
Man, he was trying to out singer on that. I'm talking about in
For
the
real.
rain, man.
Yo,
Queens
but
rappers
50,
harmonizer?
50,
No. Hold up. Queens rappers
50 was the only
harmonize?
one trying to kill his
No.
career. Jay-Z had a part in that shit too.
Oh yeah, you know
Queens
that.
Yeah.
rappers
You was too
harmonize?
much of a competition.
No,
Oh,
Jay,
Hey,
snap.
look. We could laugh about Ja Rule before 50 came in the game. Ja
Nah, that's
Rule
a
got
fact.
down. Look.
That's
Ja
a
Rule
fact.
was on. Listen. Ja Rule was on that one song with Jay-Z, right? And then after that, he started selling more records than fucking Jay-Z. People
Yep.
just didn't think that because of Jay persona, but he was making more records and more money than fucking Jay-Z. And then
First of all,
when the Hard Knock, remember when Jay-Z and 50 went on tour?
Hold on, we dropping way too many F bombs. We
The
still
whole
live.
thing.
I ain't
yeah, we
cussing.
still
I said,
live.
remember when Jay-Z and
Wait,
50 went on tour?
wait. Listen, hold on. The whole thing was Dickie's fault. That's what you're not understanding.
Who?
Why is you whispering?
I said
What the hell?
the whole thing was Dickie's fault. It wasn't even Jay now.
Pause, B.
He's back.
Yo,
It
like
was
I'm on a crystal
man.
call.
Pause.
it was Dickie.
He's still whispering, man.
Hey, yo, but who was dropping F-bombs, though?
It was
You
Dickie.
were.
It was
You
Dickie.
was
I ain't
dropping
dropping F-bomb.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
I didn't say
Hey,
a
bro.
F-bomb, yo.
Was it
Hey,
you?
bro. You might not
Like,
have knew you was though. What you was though, bro. But you expressing yourself, my G. You just, you know
I
what I'm
said
saying?
50.
They
No,
said,
before
look, hold
that.
on, wait, hold
Oh,
on, wait up, hold on. They said y'all was with him too.
Oh, this is
man, yo.
who's this
So get
puppy?
out
Yo,
of
you
here,
gotta say
bro.
that louder, yo. I did not hear a damn word you said through all that
Oh,
whispering. I ain't
you
gonna
heard
hold
me,
you. Sound
you
like Ying
heard
Yang
me.
twins.
Because it was you that was with him.
Who was with him?
That sounds like Puffy. I think he be
Hey,
with Puffy.
hey,
You was with Dickie.
hey, bro.
See, I told you
Somebody
he's one of
I
Puffy's
don't like the
people.
way this sounds. Pause.
Hey, dog. Hey, who you with,
Yeah.
Puffy, dog? Hey, bro, off that Puffy juice,
I
dog.
gotta pause this
he
shit.
with
Listen,
that
wait,
bad.
I'm the
Fuck.
one,
He with Puffy.
listen, hold
Sorry,
on.
You
I'm
part
the
nigga.
of Bad
one,
Boy.
wait. I'm the one that know you was with Dickie.
See,
That's
I
who
told
I
you he
am.
with
I
Bad
don't
Boy.
like this shit, dog. All right, pause.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
bro.
Dicky.
Hey,
I don't
yo.
like that.
Hey, man, no, that's Baka. That's
Right. They
Baka.
were
That's
supposed to
Baka.
take Dickie out. They didn't take Dickie out.
Hey, Cino, that's Baka right there, man. Baka, stop playing,
Oh,
man.
Yeah,
that's
Baka
Baka.
doing weird stuff. Why is he around?
Yep.
Why is
That's
he
Baka.
around?
Baka, you got a weird case, man. Why you
Why?
coming
You gotta
around?
fight that case, dog. Fight it, baby. Fight that thing, baby. You tripping.
Wah,
Hey,
wah,
yo.
wah, wah, wah.
You gotta fight that thing. You tripping.
That's
But
Baka.
look, the question is, why everybody make an excuse for Drake, though? He the
Man,
only
cause
rapper I
Drake
see
don't
that make an
need y'all
excuse when
know
you
that
take
boy
2 L's.
sensitive, man. He don't
Oh no,
need
hold
that.
on. Can I go back to what you were saying? Yeah, Ja Rule gave Jay-Z his first hit.
What?
Oh yeah, can I get a what? What?
Can I get a what? That was Ja
they
Rule song.
don't want to hear that, oh Lord. They don't want to hear that, man. They don't want to hear
That's a
that.
fact.
That was my
Let's keep it.
song right there. I love Rush Hour. That was my song.
Nah, that
Don't
was
touch a
my
black
song
man
too. I
radio. He
can't
turned
even
that up
lie.
on his.
Yeah, that was Ja Rule.
Hard Knock Life came out before that.
Yeah, but that didn't go no number
Hard Knock
one.
Life is what won him the Grammy. What are you talking about?
No,
Hard
real
Knock
talk.
Life
I
is
heard,
not.
can I get a what? That song.
That
I
song
think I
went. That
heard
was
that
like
song
that's a
before this.
global hit. Like you could play that anywhere, and like a white man
Hard
may
Knock
know
wait,
that song.
Hard Knock Life came out what year? 99?
98.
98.
That was on a
98.
Clue tape from
It
before
was
the actual
98.
album.
It was
came
98
out.
or 97.
Rush
No,
Hour
it was
soundtrack
98.
came out before Hard Knock Life, the album, but the song came out before.
Yeah.
The soundtrack came out in September.
I just know DMX eclipsed all three of them, on both of
That's
them,
a
and
fact.
yeah,
Did
DMX.
it.
I'm still trying to figure out, did Jay-Z ever have an error and
Not really, because DMX was. If you say 98 is his era, then I'll be like DMX is totally bigger than him.
because Ja
Jay-Z
Rule
is the
outsold
master of
Jay-Z.
deception, yo. When
You had
we
Nelly
thought he was
outsold
big.
Jay-Z. You had shoot, Ludacris even, I think, probably outsold him too.
Name one year that Jay-Z that killed the charts over any artist.
Juvenile killed Jay-Z too in the charts.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Killed
saying.
him.
And we already know about
And then it was Nelly and Eminem
And 50.
right
Right.
after that, and then it was 50. Like Jay-Z
And
never
50
had an
came in
era
on his
where
own.
he dominated.
And
Like
then
never
never
you had
did.
dominated.
T.I.
Like he was
Then
just
you
the
had
number
T.I. and
one.
Wayne right after that.
Yup.
Yeah.
Jeezy and yup.
Yeah,
That's what
seemed
I'm
like he
saying. Did
never was
Jay-Z
that guy.
ever
That's
had
why
an
you
error?
never see
I
Jay-Z
don't even
performing
think
at
he
the
ever
Super
had an
Bowl.
error.
So now you see the jealousy between him and Nas. Nas had ruled 96.
Nah,
Did
no,
he
he didn't.
rule 96?
96.
96 or
Yeah,
97 when
I
that
was
when
born
it
for.
was
Y'all
written
gotta
album
tell me.
came
I
out.
was
it
born
was
for
when it
Well,
was
96. I
popping.
wasn't
he
That was
born.
sold
Tupac.
crazy for sure, but I thought before
Tupac.
he died
No,
had
I take that
96.
back. You're right. 96 it was pop.
But
97 it was
Nas did his thing, man. In that era where Pac was like dominating, so
It,
Nas definitely
like,
had an era where he was doing his
nah,
thing.
Tupac,
Man. I
like
definitely say
Nas was
that.
in the top 3 at that time. It was hard to be top 3 in 95, 96.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, I can
yeah, because
imagine.
you had to toss up with Biggie, then Nas, and then Tupac and stuff like that.
Dude,
It was hard.
nowadays,
The golden era was hard to be number one. That's a fact.
dude, what era are we in now in rap? Are we in the
We
digital
in the
underground
trash
right
era.
now?
We in the trash drill era right now.
man. Hey, but you know what though? I
There's
seen
a ton of
some
dope
like
shit in the underground right now.
Nah, it's a lot
Digital
of this.
underground. That's what
There's
I
a
call
ton
it.
of dope shit in the underground right now. Like nobody
yeah.
should be complaining that music is trash if you have a phone. I'm here in a third world country and I'm up on shit.
Only thing I listen to is Future, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I listen to that Magic
Man,
Don Juan every day.
man. I think what Kendrick did is like he kind of like he made the rap game. He shifted a lot of stuff, and people don't know where to go. So when you hear a song where like an artist like say Lil Durk, right? He think he could come back in this type of era where it don't have it don't got shifted. It's like, man, the energy is coming to where it's about to be about creativity and about to be about talent. You know what I'm saying? Skill.
But these boys,
And really
nah,
Authenticity
taking
more
each
than
other's
anything
songs.
else.
if we still going based on the culture, and the culture
Oh yeah,
still
we
based
forgot
on,
about
hip
Mace
hop's
too.
always gonna be based
Mace is
on
another person.
who?
My fault. Yeah, Mace
Oh
is
no,
another person too.
Yeah, he
That was
outsold
selling.
Jay
I
Z too.
think it's about to
He
turn back
outsold Jay.
around because
nah.
if you see on YouTube, it's like teenagers doing reactions and they going back and they listening to Ghostface and Bone Thugs and stuff like that.
Man,
So I think
Yep.
eventually it's about to go back around.
I think these little boys are still. I think they still geeked up. No, Boss Man D-Lo. Well, if y'all still, I don't know if y'all be in the city, but Boss Man D-Lo's in
Oh,
every.
he on
If you
fire.
look at any girl, boy, and that car is thumping, and you hear something going, it's Boss Man D-Lo playing. It's Boss Man D-Lo. Boss Man D-Lo, Future. You gonna hear Dirk. I can tell you any young person, you gonna hear.
I don't
What's
hear
that
too much
dude?
dirt though.
I,
Boss Band D-Lo
Iceman
for
Biz.
sure.
If you don't hear Dirk, you're gonna hear Icewear Bizzo, Skilla Baby.
Yeah.
You definitely gonna hear
or
him. You
Cino's
gonna hear some
favorite
more
rapper,
Detroit
Ice
niggas.
Spice.
Oh no, I'm not playing Ice Spice, folks. Baby, you gonna hear Babyface Ray. I gotta give Babyface Ray a shout out.
Hey, you named on Detroit. Yeah, Detroit. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Detroit coming
Hey,
up, dog. I ain't gonna hold
man,
you.
my
All my
city.
Oakland
Hey, I ain't
niggas
gonna lie.
listen
My
to
city right now, they got
Detroit.
a
He
lot of
coming up.
they got a
Oh, and
wave going
Peasy.
right now.
Listen to
You know what I'm
Peasy.
saying?
Shout out to
Yeah.
Peasy, y'all.
Yeah, shout out to Peasy. I rock with them boys. He a East Sider though, but I still think, far as like the on the bigger stage though, I think is about to change because yeah, they can drop music, but they not gonna do no numbers though, man. Like Big
Yeah,
Sean,
Oh, that's
no
he
one
can
fact.
is
come back.
selling out. They doing shows like nobody can sell albums no more. Only people I can see selling like albums now is Kendrick and Drake
Drake,
and not no
Kendrick,
more Drake
Drake,
no more.
J.
It's look like
Cole,
only
But they
Kendrick.
can't do shows either. People
Um,
canceling their tours.
Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole, probably Big Sean. I don't know, man.
not
Big
Big
Sean
Sean. He
just
can
dropped the
flop.
album
He
But
and
can
that nigga
flop.
look
He
but
can
like he
look,
ready to
flop.
cry in
but
the
quick
car.
question: if you doing shows, right, and most of
Yeah.
these the 360 deals, that's like selling your rights to the shows too
Yeah,
and
but
the
they
merch.
getting booked. But the label's making money off the show, so they're gonna make sure they get the top dollar for you. Cause I'm making money off you. So I'm gonna make sure this venue pay you the top dollar. We gonna make sure this mother get packed. We gonna make sure this whole venue gets packed out, and we gonna make sure you get the top dollar. We gonna try to get the most out of here so we can get the most out of our split. So we not trying to
I wouldn't even
shortchange you.
sign no 360 deal. When you can sell the merch yourself.
Yeah, but most of these young guys ain't got when you coming in the game with $0 in your pocket and somebody sitting there with a briefcase with I don't know 50,000. You coming from the ghetto where I live at. I live literally right across the street where they shot lottery ticket with Bow Wow at. And they
Hmm.
sitting over here with 50,000 in the briefcase. You gonna be like, yeah, I take it. I can move away from where the dope fiends
Somebody said
at.
is
Yeah, I'll take it right now.
Eminem's
Come on.
album selling still?
Yeah, you just but I feel what you saying though. You just got to know your worth, man. Like Master P turned down a lot. He turned down a lot that would be considerably, you know what I'm saying, a great amount of money. And so did so did 50 Cent turn down money that was like into the six figures, seven figures. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know your worth. If
Yeah,
you
But
but
that
know that you can get a lot of booking shows and all that, you might as well just take the independent route.
but
You know what I'm
but that's just
saying?
like they older or whatever, right?
yeah,
So they
I
caught
feel
on
like
late.
and
They
then I
caught
feel
on
like
late like Eminem, like Griselda, right?
Mhm.
Griselda didn't sign their rights over when they signed the Eminem, right? So they got a
Yep.
little bit of that exposure, and then they left, and then they got an independent deal, and then Benny the Butcher wound up signing with Def Jam I think $1 million or $2 million or whatever, right? Due to Snoop, but they was already selling their merch, and they was getting 100% profit, and they were just putting them on champion T-shirts.
Yeah, yeah, man, that's a
Yep.
beautiful hustle right there, bro. Them boys was, and then the way they were moving their music though, man. They came a long way from a
See, I
long
give
way,
Eminem
man.
his credit. I'll give Eminem his flowers when it's due. He can spot talent. Like when he hears an artist, he can tell you that's a good artist from that's a bad one.
Nah, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
but
say
then he
that because
cancels it
he
out
ain't
He
though.
really
can
do
tell you a
nothing
good
with
But guess
record.
Griselda.
what?
He can tell
Eminem
you
His
a good
biggest
cancels
record.
that
co-sign.
out. Eminem cancels that out by not allowing the artists to be what they're supposed to be because
He
That's
did
why
good with
Griselda
50.
left.
he
And the reason
messes it
why
up by
Griselda
giving
blew,
them certain production and whatnot.
He did good with
re-
50
the
though.
reason why Griselda blew is because
He
Drake
did good at
shouted them
50
out,
because
and
Dre
then they
was
wound up
involved.
signing with Jay.
What about 50 though? He did good.
He
Like
did good
remember?
50
Hold
because
on, hold
Dre
on,
was involved.
Oh,
hold
okay.
on. Oh, can I get a what from Jay-Z came out August 22nd, 1998, and Hard Knock Life came out in September 29th. So
Yeah,
Ja
like I
Rule
said,
did get him
man.
his first ever what?
Officially, I heard that on a
Yeah,
clue tape long before that
yeah.
with Quiet Storm from Prodigy.
Hey, but you know
Oh,
what about Eminem
It was
though?
officially
Eminem
released.
either will overshadow his artists, he'll
Okay, valid
overshadow them
point.
while constantly being around them, or he's not around enough. So it's like damn
but
if
he
you don't,
he's
damn if you
always gonna
do.
overshadow you. He's a white Eminem's always he's not even purposely doing that. He's just by who he is and who like y'all know he's a white rapper and he's actually kind of good at doing this. So he's always gonna overshadow you just based on who his audience is. He's always gonna be able to attract more attention than you
That's a
unless you
fact.
just.
Even
I'm
though you don't,
sorry.
Yeah, but it's
I
like he thinks he
I
has a
can
better
listen to
vision
him.
for the artist than the artist. You know, like so many put look at what he did to Slaughterhouse, like that first album.
They had an album?
They had
Yeah,
two. They had
that's why.
two.
That's
They
why
had two.
Griselda got off. That's why Griselda got off of Shady Records because he
Yeah,
wasn't doing nothing with Griselda.
yeah. How do
And
you
That was the
not
worst
do nothing
promotion.
with
That was the
Griselda?
worst
Yo,
marketing
Griselda's
ever. I never even knew they
that
dropped it.
that group is fire.
Look,
Griselda
Griselda
is
got
fire.
off. Griselda got off Shady Records. They went and signed. They went and signed themselves and made their own imprints. Remember, everybody thought they was a group, but all of them had their own. They went and broke out and got their own 3 record deals. That's why you got Griselda. I forgot what Conway joined is, and then
Conway and
Benny got
Westside were the only
BSF.
ones signed to Shady. Benny wasn't signed to Shady.
No, Benny wasn't signed to Shady, but Westside was. But then they
Yeah.
all had their own groups, and then they got
Conway
their
wasn't
own
signed to
different
Shady.
deals.
No, Conway was signed to Shady. That's why God Don't Make
Oh,
Mistakes came out.
so it was only
Shady.
But they all
Kendrick that
three,
wasn't.
they all three signed under Rock Management though,
Yep.
as a group.
Oh,
Yep, they
that
did.
makes sense.
Oh,
That
okay,
makes
okay.
more sense now. That
Nah,
makes a
listen,
lot more.
all 3 of them are nice. I don't know how you
Yeah, I
drop
was
the
gonna
ball.
say they on some storytelling. Old, it gives me '90s vibes when they get to
It gives
rapping.
you,
Like these
it
some
gives you
old
that
school
golden era
rappers.
feeling,
Man.
basically.
Yeah,
I like
Drake,
man.
Golden
That
but
Wu
Those
Drake,
some
Tang,
but
'90s
then
Young
man.
Drake
Wu
Boys
started
rap.
using
Tang,
their
man.
producers. What's
Yeah.
that Drake album? All right, so he dropped the one joint that everybody was mad talking about. We wanted to
Oh,
hear you rap, and the
Conductor
second one,
Williams. You
yeah,
talking about Conductor Williams?
they started using Griselda vibe. He started using J. Cole. Even his new album, he supposed to be what Alchemist is doing. J. Cole new album, and these are all the people that Griselda
Man,
was
J.
using.
Cole's such a disappointment. He's supposed to be battling
Alchemist just
Kendrick
did
instead
that
of dissing
ASAP Rocky
Drake.
joint.
Hey, but I'm gonna
Nah,
say
nah,
this though.
Like
Hey,
Kendrick is supposed to be battling J. Cole because J. Cole
nah,
the only
Williams.
one that can
well,
stand up
well,
against
look,
that man and actually
well,
put up a
look.
good
Nah,
fight.
Williams. He went out the back door, man. He was like,
He
"Nah,
went out
man,
like a
I'm
white
good.
boy and
Nah, man, I'm
nobody said a
good on
word
this,
to you. I'm
man."
about to say
He
something to you,
he
Cole.
he
You's a
perceived what
sucker.
was going on. He was
J.
like,
Cole,
"Nah,
J.
he
Cole is a
about to win
wise
this
man.
one."
He's a
Yeah,
sucker, yo.
wise man.
He put out the
J. Cole
only
is a
diss that
wise
everybody was
man.
like, "You cool,
He
yeah,
said,
Kendrick."
I'm bowing out on this one. I'm
Man.
good."
He
Yeah, he
actually
made
I
the
put out a
best. He
cool
made the
diss
best
though,
decision,
Outlaw.
man.
He put out a cool
I think he
diss.
made a business decision. He didn't
He
want to
put
get
out a
Yeah,
dunked
cool
on.
diss.
man.
It wasn't
that was
But
bad.
that
you
was
It
a
was
know,
warning
cool.
shot.
but
Kendrick
back
ain't
to
That
got
was a
to think
warning
Alchemist and
shot.
about it.
J.
Like,
Like
Cole, though,
ooh,
fellas.
he took
Like
the
J.
bullet back.
Cole, J. Cole, hey, J. Cole make
man,
his
he could
J.
have
Cole
fought back.
best
Like, yeah,
verses.
come on. I threw a shot
Hey,
at him. I can
Nah,
fight.
Williams, he took the bullet back. He was like, "Nah, man, I'm good, bro. My fault. I ain't mean to
No,
shoot the
no,
gun."
load that up. You can shoot it out, shoot it out. You got it. Your bullets. He can act Kendrick. I actually believe Kendrick can't out rap J. Cole. Like
I
I
don't know
love
about
Kendrick.
that.
have
I
you ever
promise
heard
you,
Black
J. Cole, if
Friday?
you go
You ever
back and
heard
listen
Black
to J.
Friday?
Nah,
Cole's
Black
mixtapes,
Friday, he was killing. He
Have
killed
you ever
Black
heard
Friday.
Black Friday? All you got to do, I'm telling you, listen,
He
without
killed it.
just not
thank you.
having a biased
Thank you.
opinion, listen
Thank
to
you. I'm
Black
telling you. I'm
Friday,
like,
and you will hear the truth of who can rap better. Kendrick can out rap J. Cole on any day, bro.
what?
Like, yes, lyrically, he's not on the same level. Kendrick, listen, one thing about Kendrick is like he's not going to take it easy when he got to rap. He's
Okay,
not going to. He's not going
so
to
let me
play.
put it this
He's not
way.
going to play on the track.
All right,
J.
all right.
Nah,
Cole,
they both
when you
lyrical.
no,
I'm gonna
all
put
you
it
gotta
this
do, I'm
way.
telling you, bro. Listen, all you gotta do is listen to Black Friday, bro. Listen what Kendrick did to J. Cole's song, that GMD song, right? And
Right.
listen to what J. Cole did to Kendrick All Right song. You will see the whole difference of who was playing and who wasn't playing.
But I'm gonna
Like
tell you. But
J.
I'm gonna tell you.
Cole
I'm gonna
want to
tell you.
be
I'm gonna tell you. You
harmonizing
may
and
be
playing
right.
around.
Kendrick is
No, he don't
lyrically
want to
better.
play around, bro. All
Kendrick
you
is
gotta do is listen
lyrically
to the
better
song,
than
bro.
J. Kendrick is
Nah,
lyrically better than J. Cole. But I look at this like Kendrick. I mean, I look at Kendrick versus J. Cole almost like Biggie versus Tupac. Tupac is
No,
not lyrically better than Biggie. But the thing
bro.
about Biggie versus Tupac is Tupac's gonna beat Biggie just based on consistency and energy. That energy and that impact of when Tupac said
Tupac good, but lyrical
Tupac
anytime.
is
Bro. Kendrick
no.
All
When
and
right,
you
Pac
hear
are
when you hear
similar,
question.
bro.
Biggie said
All right, question.
Kendrick and
Like it or
Pac are
hate it.
similar, bro.
nah,
The
Biggie,
thing
if you listen
is,
to Biggie's a way better lyricist than
no,
like
he's
All right.
not. No,
Nah,
he's
trust
no
not.
me
way
on it.
better.
He's
Question.
Trust
really
me
not
on
a
it.
better
Go listen
lyricist,
to the
bro.
Dangerous MCs with Busta Rhymes, and you will hear Biggie dissing Tupac, and you will be like, "Oh,
Name some complex.
I don't know if
Name
Tupac
some
was 100%
complex.
ready for
Name
Biggie."
some very complex bars from Biggie, bro. Name something where you was like, damn, what did he mean by that? Or something that was like, how he put that together? He's not
And the
Biggie.
winner
Biggie was
is
a
not that thinner
storyteller with a
kid
flow,
with the
bro.
tattoos of
All Biggie did
with the
was tell you what he
bandana
just
and with the
did.
bandana and the bandana and the tattoos. My fist never bruised. The lamb still cruise. Papa Big Papa fist. Damn. forgot the damn
See what I'm saying? Now, if I
forgot
rap
that shit.
against all odds,
Damn.
if I rap against all odds, bro, if I rap
No, go
against
back and
all
listen to
odds, it's
Dangerous
going
Rap
to
that.
MCs with
be
Busta
different,
Rhymes.
bro.
No, go back and
Look,
Rap
listen to
that.
Pac is
Dangerous
talking to
MCs with
you.
Busta
Pac is
Rhymes.
keeping it simple. Pac is keeping it simple. This little nigga named
He
Nas,
could have been
No,
live
lyrical
like
all
that's what
he
I'm
me.
trying to
wanted
tell
Talk
you.
to.
That's
about he
what
left
J.
the
Cole's
hospital.
going to do
Take
to
fire like
Kendrick.
me. You live in fantasies, nigga. I reject your deposit.
So
He
that
just
mean
keep it
Kendrick.
simple, bro. And
So that
Biggie
mean that
want
mean
to
that so
No,
be
that
that's
mean
what
Kendrick.
Kendrick is not going
metaphorically.
to do. Kendrick is
Listen,
So
not
a
going to
person
keep
so
it
that
simple.
a
so the,
person who's telling a
Kendrick is
Pac
story,
not
could
going
have
to
bro.
been
keep it
lyrical
simple.
Listen, bro. A
so
anytime
that
he
person
mean
who's
wanted to.
telling. Listen. One thing
so that
about
mean the
rap, bro.
comparison.
If
So that
you
mean
tell
the
me a
comparison of
story,
Pac. The comparison of Pac and Kendrick is non-avoid then,
Nah,
because you
they're not the
said
same artist.
so. Are you the comparison will be more of Kendrick and Nas, and Drake will be closer to Jay-Z.
yeah, that's the best. That's the
No, no,
best.
I'm calling Kendrick. I'm comparing Kendrick to. I'm saying the Kendrick versus J. Cole would be like Drake. I mean, J. Cole would be big. J. Cole would be Tupac, and then Kendrick would be Biggie because Kendrick lyrics are way more complex than
No,
J. Cole. J.
I just
Cole is
gave you.
way
I
more
just
I
gave
simple.
you a perfect
It's
disagree.
easier for
example.
me to
never
remember a J.
complex,
Kendrick
bro.
Cole
Kendrick
verse
will
than
be
it is for
compared
me
to
to remember a
Nas.
Kendrick verse.
Kendrick will be more compared to Nas.
Right.
They talk
Very
about the
complex.
same subject matter, and they
No,
rap damn near the same.
I'm saying, yeah, I understand that, of course, but I'm saying in a battle, those two, if they battling, it's gonna look like a Biggie versus Tupac.
Oh, all right, yeah, gotcha.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't think that's a good comparison of trying to, because listen, when you look at what J. Cole has a flow, bro. He really
His
don't
words are
have,
impact. If
he's
you
a
go back and listen to that
storyteller,
diss he
but
did,
he's not that complex when it comes to the details of stuff or storytelling and
that's
being
the same thing
poetic.
as Tupac.
You know what I'm saying?
Tupac is not
Pac,
All right,
detailed.
No,
all
no,
right.
Pac
Pac
is
was
Could
very
Pac is
J.
not
Cole
detailed,
Pac
bro.
is not a
Pac
could
just
complex
J.
kept it
Cole
detailed
ever
simple.
lyrics,
make a
direct
Black
and
of
to
the
the
Berry?
point.
Listen, bro, Pac just
what?
kept it
Wait,
simple
hold
Could
on.
J.
You
because
Cole
said
ever
that
make a
Pac
Pac
is
Black of the
simple
gets
and
to
Berry?
point.
direct. He is not going to complex this and make it seem like you gotta read in between the lines.
yeah, but
No,
J.
because
Cole
you're
is
not.
not a Pac
That's
though
how you
because
get your point
he don't
across
have the
faster.
passion
Yeah, but
behind
that
his
okay.
voice. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
not
He's
going
not
to
gonna.
stress. He's
He's
not
not
going to
gonna hit
stress
you
it
with
to you
Dharma
about a word. He's not going to stress a word or how much he need for you to hear, like the song "Pain." Like he's not going to stress that word "pain." J. Cole is not a like a poet. He try to be, but he's more of like a like when you hear a beat, he's just
Yeah,
gonna go with a flow.
He
You know what
has
I'm
a lot
with
saying?
of
He
Tupac,
filler.
if
like a
I
Jay
die
Z
tonight.
type. You know what I'm
His
saying?
bars are a lot of filler. He
Yeah.
With
has a,
Tupac, if I
he
die
has his,
tonight,
he has lines that stand
you
out.
hear Tupac could definitely take it to that level anytime he wanted to. I say I say pussy and paper is poetry, power and pistols. Plotting no murder of a motherfuckers could have get you. Picture of a pitiful punk niggas popping cleaves,
I
pumping
remember
G's
this.
while you see that's what I'm saying. Pop could have took it to that level anytime if he wanted to.
Pac was
Anytime.
more just trying to make his words sound the same each
Now he
line,
likes to
but
get
he's
his
still
points
making
across.
sense
He
of
likes to get his
everything he said.
message out.
You know what I'm saying? Pac put infamous on like the emphasis on his words, like when he says something, but he's going to make every line sound like the last
All
line
right,
from before.
all
You know
right,
what I'm
all right,
saying?
all right. Can I break down something to everybody? I grew up in Jamaica, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
for the longest while, I was one of the few people who was a hip hop head down here. You want to know the first artist Jamaicans accepted across the board?
Tupac.
Tupac.
Cool.
They actually
Of
got
course.
what he was saying. And for the most part, if you ask the average Jamaican right now who is the GOAT, they're going to tell you Tupac.
Yeah,
Tupac was
Tupac
way
facts.
bigger than
worldwide.
rap. Biggie wasn't.
Tupac is worldwide.
And
Yeah,
Biggie is my favorite over the two of them, but I have to acknowledge who and what Tupac was,
yeah.
right? And just even like Mexicans who hate black people, they love Tupac.
That's fact.
Fact.
Because it
Mexicans who
wouldn't
hate
be
black
no
Fact.
people love
LA
Tupac.
without Mexicans, black
You know,
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
that,
you
that
know,
that's
like
right.
in the
that
I
brother was
think
special.
I think Pac just kept it basic for us though, but you got to think about how complex he was when it
Thank
came
you.
to
because he likes
Thank you.
to
At
explaining how
least
the
you
world
admitted
because
when
was.
you
You know
Tupac
what I'm
when you
likes
saying?
made
to
a
get his
lie. But it's
He
that was
did
kind
us
of
a favor
basic.
by not being too complex, y'all. Like Pac
Yeah,
stated
he's smart.
before.
He's smart because he wanted to be
he's smart
accessible.
because he
He was
wanted to
trying to
get his
relate.
message out there.
He kept it simple for to me it's called easy following rap.
It's called
It's not like I
accessibility.
gotta keep to me it's easy for
Like
me to
you're not
follow
gonna hear
along.
I
if he would
I
have
know
made
two
their
rappers.
mama and put a whole bunch of play on words on their mama, it wouldn't relate to the mama
Exactly.
out there.
Look,
Yeah.
his
The
message
The
was
two
more
mamas even
rappers
important
that's
than
fucking
more
anything
with
else.
intricate, like you
But
saying,
that's
would
what
be
I think about
Prodigy and
Kendrick. I'm like
Nas.
Kendrick sometimes
Yeah.
will lose. He'll lose a street nigga. He may not lose everybody in the rap, but he'll lose some people on my block with that. Like, oh, Like if I go to my next door neighbor and I get to playing Kendrick, like, hey, bro, listen to this verse. He not gonna be able to hear all the lyrics I want him to hear because he's
Yeah,
gonna be sitting there like I got lost. Compared to I played Tupac and he followed along that whole 16 bars. He didn't get lost
yeah,
because it was all flowing. He didn't
yeah.
Tupac. He didn't have any internal rhymes. It was no.
Play off words and stuff like that.
But thing
He has
is
songs
He
like that.
had it, but it was certain songs he did it. He didn't do that all the
Right. He
time.
doesn't.
That wasn't
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
consistent
saying.
thing.
He's more of a person that wants to get his message across and stuff
But if
like
you
that.
listen to
He's all
Kendrick,
about the message.
if you listen
But
to Kendrick, you going mostly your tree line, like you gonna listen to Pop,
but
Nas, J. Cole,
but that
and
but that but that's
in
the
that realm.
that's why I'm
yeah,
saying J.
fact,
Cole
yeah.
was the perfect person to battle that man because when you're battling somebody who's really complex and just I'm trying to show you I'm a better MC, da 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 da, you just need a guy out there who's I'm simple and direct, and I'm gonna come straight to the point with it. Yo, dog, you've been under a rock for like 2, 3 years now. You coming out here talking shit.
But you know
That's
what?
all J. Cole said in his diss
I
song.
think
And
I
your
think that's
last
the
album you
worst
came out
battle
here with
because
was poor.
that's like
Nobody was
with
even talking
Nas.
about it.
I'm gonna tell you why that's a wrong battle. Why we shouldn't have wanted that, right? It's just like when Pac and Nas was supposed to battle, right? And Pac told Nas, "We not supposed to battle because we the same, bro. We the same. We got the same type of perspective of life, and we dropping jewels in our music with a message, right?" Kendrick and J. Cole are similar. You know what I'm saying? They not supposed to battle. They are the same type of rappers, just with different backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? J. Cole lifestyle wasn't as difficult as Kendrick's, and Kendrick's lifestyle wasn't as difficult as J. Cole's. You know what I'm saying? But they both speak a message of positivity. You know what I'm saying? And they want to enhance the lyricism. They can't battle, bro. Drake is way different from them. He's not trying to enhance the lyricism. He don't care about the culture. Those two brothers care about the culture. You know what I'm saying? They can't battle each other, bro, because it's going to look weird. That's why I'm glad he bowed out, even though he's
I'm
looked
not.
like he was
That just looked
asking for
like because he
smoke,
was the
bro.
only
They
person
too
that
similar, bro. They too similar.
nah
They too
nah.
similar. You can't let two type of artists battle each other, bro, because it's not going to look right. J. Cole didn't like disrespecting Kendrick, and Kendrick didn't even try to disrespect him. He was dissing
I see two
he was
goats
dissing Drake,
dancing on
bro.
stage. I see
That's
it's three. I see
that's
three.
because he heard his message of like he said, "I'm gonna put my chin out, bro. Go and take your shot." You think Kendrick didn't see that, bro? Kendrick he reads and sees everything. His homeboys on all say that, but those two are not supposed to clash.
But it's a
Drake
generation
is
gap.
I
supposed to
The
think
clash
that
more,
with
clash.
the
Kendrick,
more
That's
the
bro.
the one I'm waiting for. I don't care about Kendrick and Drake. That Kendrick and J. Cole. That's the one me and my homeboys argue about to death. Like,
but
hey,
a
I
Y'all
think
should
lot
have
of the
Kendrick
won
gonna
younger,
that.
beat
the
you up,
lot of the
dog.
younger generation feel that Drake won because he got
But
the
check
Because
simpler
this
rhyme.
out.
He
All
got
right.
the simpler rhymes
All right. You
than
see
Kendrick.
the same culture shift you guys mentioned that was coming earlier. It wouldn't have came if Kendrick battled J. Cole.
yeah,
Facts.
Like
it
Fact.
would
like
have. It
like
would have
Facts.
Drake
shipped.
Drake had to
That
get
would have made
decimated.
it. To me, it would have
Man,
made it
that's
real
facts, man.
competitive. Now you got more than one artist to listen to. Or it's like, okay, now we got um
It
you're
wouldn't have got
nobody
that
till
much
somebody
attention,
gets.
yo.
Now you got Life After Death, and we got All Eyes on Me now. Instead of just All Eyes on Me, and there's no other album. There's
But
no
he
other
right
album to
though.
compete with. We
He
not
right
looking.
though. It wouldn't have got if Kendrick would have battled J. Cole, it wouldn't have
It would
got
have
the
been like Biggie
attention.
versus Tupac. It would have been. That's a culture change. That's a completely.
Nah, the culture change is going to him, Drake, and him going at it. So the people
Yeah.
that listen to the dumbed down lyrics actually had to tune in to see what to see what Kendrick was talking about. Because
Facts.
the most people that like Drake wasn't tuning in to Kendrick anyway.
Look, more people fans of Kendrick are fans of J. Cole, and more people fans of J. Cole listen to Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? It's a balance, you know what I'm saying? Now, Drake adds that it's where it's unbalanced, you know what I'm saying?
Now
Where
I
it's
will
like
say
he
J.
don't
Cole
care
fans,
about
they
the
come back
lyricism
now.
and the
I ain't gonna
creativity.
lie. There's always been that debate, like who's better, Kendrick or J. Cole. But I will say, like J. Cole's fans was highly disappointed in J. Cole.
Thank you.
On that note, I ain't gonna
Thank you.
lie
If you a
about
J.
that.
Cole fan, you just like nigga. I
But
hate
I
you.
feel where
You
you
make me
coming
look
from. But
bad.
I just feel like they like even Big Daddy Kane said it. He was like, man, he was like, I wanted like even Big Daddy Kane. He said that he wanted to see that because he know J Cole could definitely take it to that level, but he bowed out. but I
Thank you.
understand kind of what Cole, why Cole did it too, because it's like, why would I go against this man? Like, you know what I'm saying?
But
Because then
I
it's gonna
got
start
Mamba
on some
mentality
West
in me. I
Coast.
got a Mamba mentality. We like competition. I like to see the
I love
competitors. I
competition
like to
too.
see the clash of the Titans. If you good, I'm good. Let's see who's the best.
But Cole probably would have. Cole's thinking of like him going against the West Coast and stuff like that. You see how Drake and
It's from
now
the South, yo. Ain't
I
nobody
think
got
it's
from the.
more than
as
You
that
a
ain't
though,
never seen the
Outlaw.
South
spectator.
I
beef with the
think I
West. The
think
West has
I
always
think
been
it
the
was.
coolest with the South.
But look, y'all. It's the clash of the cultures, though, y'all. Y'all got to think about it from a more wider perspective. Look, it's same as Jay-Z and Nas, right? You got the braggish, docious type rapper, right? Y'all talk about this dope selling business, kingpin, all this, right? This braggish type rapper.
with
And then you got
songs.
Nas. You got Nas, who's similar to Kendrick. He was Kendrick. Nas was Kendrick before Kendrick was, right? So he's about perspective and trying to grow as a human being, right? And he telling his stories in
Yeah,
Queensbridge,
soul
right?
music.
Similar to what Kendrick does, right?
And
So it's the
dropping every
clash of the
4 years.
culture, right? You got the
He dropped every 2 or
braggadocious type
3.
rapper. Nas is more different from Kendrick on the simple fact that he talk about bragging about stuff, right?
But you
So he
could
kind
not
of got
put
out his
Kendrick with
element
your
a little
girl in the
bit,
car
but
trying to turn up. I tell you that. You could not
I
play
can
Kendrick
see.
in the car with your girl trying to turn up. Kendrick was always
Yeah,
headphone
not
music.
if you have a
If I'm
girl who's an
alone
idiot.
and I'm in the car, no, even if I'm in the car alone, I couldn't play
You
Kendrick.
talking about club music?
No, I'm talking about being in the car alone, driving down
Mhm.
P Street in Atlanta. I can't just play Kendrick trying to get turned up to work. I can't just
Yeah,
do that. I
yeah.
Oh
can't do that. I
no, you
can't
can't.
drive down I-85
But
trying to
hold on, hold
drive
on,
to
hold on. But hold
Buckhead.
on.
Nah,
But
bro,
you
I
have
can't
some
drive to
people.
Lennox playing Kendrick. No,
But hold
I
That's
on.
can't
But
get
you
good.
turned
have
up to
some
Kendrick.
people. But you have some people that would knock to Andre 3000 though in the South. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
but Andre was with Big Boy. That's the only way. It got to bounce.
That's
I'm
true.
so
That's
fresh and so
true.
clean, clean. That's literally. I'm Andre
But you
3000
saying
don't do nothing
but you
by
saying
himself.
that Kendrick don't have some of those bops as well too?
No,
I
Kendrick
kind
don't
of get
have a
what he's
bop
saying.
that
Like
you play
it's
by
a different
yourself in the
vibe down
car with your
south.
girl. What
It's
song
a
do you
it's
play
a
with Kendrick
different
Lamar
vibe
with your
down
girl?
south. I get what he's saying. I get what
Bitch
he's
don't kill
saying.
my vibe.
No. I see what Dog's saying, but Kendrick don't care to do those type of songs,
Don't
though,
kill my
bro.
vibe. You know
You
what I'm saying? You
wrong for
gotta
that.
now you
You
gotta tell your girl
wrong.
don't kill your
I feel
vibe.
bad.
Hey, I get,
What's
hey yo, my man, I get what you saying. I get what you saying from the area that you in, yo. But think
From
about this.
time
Think about this
to
though, and it's kind of think about today's music, right? Think about today's music. How everybody sound the same. If everybody sound the same, then make that shit whack, yo.
Yo, it
Yeah,
do,
and
but
Drake
Kendrick
takes
just be
from
making songs that
Drake
literally
takes
sound
from
like
Drake
I
and
need to
Drake
go
takes
out here
from
and say fight the power. Like I might as well just go ahead and say Public Enemy, where Chuck D at? I need to go ahead and call Flavor Flav, gonna get my big ass clock on my chain, say fight the power. Go ahead, fight the power. Like
But you
that's
you
all.
you do realize at one point in history that was what was lit though, right?
that
Yo, and
was.
I swear to God, it's over now, yo. Somebody came in there and said, I can't
Hey,
be
you
an
like that
adult.
ignorant
I
rap,
heard this
bro.
before.
Y'all
Somebody,
like that
Rakim
ignorant
came in
stuff,
there and
though,
said, dog,
bro.
I can't do this. We got to
You
party.
like that? You
It's
like to
too
be
stress. It's
ignorant,
too
man.
stressful to be out here marching
Yeah.
every
But
day.
nah,
You
but
don't
check
want
this
no. You
out.
don't want no
But check
music
this
make
out.
you think, man.
But
At that time, right?
that's the young mentality. That's the
At
young
that time,
mentality, man. That's why I
Yo,
at
but
said
that
yo,
hip hop
time
ain't
though,
the same.
But
but
that,
yo,
but
the
that's
Chubbs.
music is
cool.
supposed to be like an escape from reality, yo.
But
I'm
at
supposed to
that
get
time
away from
though,
all this
See,
reality that's
there
going
I
on
was
in
listen to
society.
variety. There was
when I'm
variety.
by myself, I do listen to this man Currency. I don't know if y'all listen to Currency.
I
Oh
He's
listen
yeah,
to
oh yeah.
underground.
I
Currency.
listen to Mary
That's
Jane
my
every morning.
dude.
Oh, Mary. Oh yeah, I play that.
But see, but you know
Yeah,
what's crazy though? You think all he talking about is hot music, but he dropping jewels in there. But he on some cars, money, chicks, and how to get the money. But he dropping jewels in it
facts.
though.
See, you
Nah, that's
talking
a
about
fact.
getting money, get some women. That's up my alley. Kendrick talking about we need to fight the power. We need to
But then,
go
That's not what
ahead,
he's
so,
front
but
saying,
of my
check this
bro.
Kendrick
new
don't
out.
That's
dope.
say
not what
that.
he's
But
saying.
Highest
You're
homie
not
just
trying to
got
say
shot
the
up the
look,
block.
slaves,
but
I ain't
bro.
trying to hear that.
hey, yo, but check
You're
this
not
out.
trying
You
to
know how
say
to
the
you know how to
slaves,
carry
bro.
that though.
You're not.
You know how to carry that. Don't listen to it. What I'm saying is, if everybody sound the same, the shit is whack.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
very
true.
much
That's what
so.
everybody sounds like.
Yeah,
That
Very
turn
much
up.
so.
but I'm
That's all
telling
you
you,
hear on
dog.
the radio.
But I'm telling you, that's why Drake came out like talking trash about Kendrick. Like, who are you, dog? Like nobody here. Like Drake's going in the clubs, venues. He's being
They
out
are playing Not Like
partying.
Us
Like,
on the
dog,
club,
you are
bro.
not a part of the turn up.
Well,
Kendrick,
what is
you are not a
happening now,
part of this
though?
turn up. You are
But
not
Drake
hold
part of
on.
the
haven't dropped
party
See,
a
life.
new song.
see,
Drake,
Kendrick just basically showed you he could do those type of records anytime he wanted to.
Hey,
You know,
but
like
look,
not like us. It's
you
playing in the
said he
club.
not a part of the turn up, but the
Look,
turn up didn't turn out for him
That's
when it
easy
was
for him.
win or
Like
lose though.
if you listen to
man,
not like us, you could tell that was a simple record for him.
man, listen.
That's
The
easy.
last hit Drake song
Say Drake, I
that
hear
was
you like you know.
his
You never
was
gonna
first
tell
person
about him.
shooter, bro.
That's easy for him.
Hey, yo, you
that's
know what it is?
easy.
You ain't mad about just the turn up. You mad that all right, you talking about how he trying to teach you and all this stuff, but he broke it down on how he the same thing that Jay did, how they went and got close with people to steal their styles. Because at the end of the day, Jay-Z did the same thing with State Property. Jay-Z did the
Oh, he
same
stole
thing with
all the
Juvie. He
clothes.
went and attached himself to everybody to keep him relevant, and
Yeah,
that's the same thing Drake do.
he rolled all their waves basically until there was no more waves left, and left them for them basically.
I just look at Kendrick like Kendrick, you did that to make yourself like Kendrick always do this. It's a pattern to me. When Kendrick knows ain't nobody looking at this man, he gonna come out distant. That's why I know. I'm like Kendrick
Man,
can do
you
this every
can't even
time.
say
Like
that
he
with a
ain't do this
straight face,
before.
bro, because
Like you
What are you
said,
He
talking
did this
about?
with that control verse.
Let
Remember
me
he
ask you
already
this.
did
Let
this
me
with
ask
the
you this.
control verse.
Hey, look, let me ask you this. Drake
Yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
dissing him. Drake wasn't
Exactly.
dissing him on the Scorpion album.
he was.
He was definitely doing the subliminal.
So what are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. You trying to change the goalposts, yo. When it comes to
Yo,
Drake, y'all
Kendrick
change the
always do this
goalposts.
though.
Yo, if
Well,
Drake
don't do
don't
it.
want the smoke, hey, look, this is the answer. This is the answer. If you don't want to smoke Drake, then go back to singing and shut up, yo.
Right. Stay with the melody.
Hey, look, and
Who want to be
Casino was right.
Kendrick?
Hey, look, Casino. Hey, look.
Drake was
Yeah,
banging black. Nobody
hey,
want
look,
to be Kendrick Small
Casino
Royce.
was right.
Kendrick gonna
Casino
keep
was right
rapping. He do
months
not
ago,
want. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Kendrick is gonna keep rapping. That's what he look. Kendrick
bruh.
talking trash
Casino
about
was
Drake
right
being
months
corny
ago.
though.
He
Yeah,
should have just
Kendrick don't
took
look
the
like no
L and
cool
be,
guy to me.
he should have just took that. Casino was right months ago. He should have just took the L and can't and focus on his album, let it die down, and then drop. But no, you
Yeah.
want to play like little games here and there.
Take the L,
you
disappear
talk
for a while.
hey bro, you
Hey, he
talking
could have
Make
about
took
the
the
people
L.
miss
song
you.
of
He could have took the L and be
you
quiet,
talking
but I
about when
would
he
have
dropped
been.
like
I ain't
that.
gonna
You
lie.
talking
If
about
I
like
was
that,
Kendrick,
right?
if I was Drake, bro, I would have been on my Gucci man shit. I've been doing interviews like, yo, this nigga Kendrick a bitch. He a bitch ass nigga.
You
He
know
ain't
he's
gonna
not
fight. He
built. He's
gang
And
gonna
not
that's
built
fight.
like
He
exactly
not
and
gonna
that
fight.
and look and let me
I
ask
would
you
have been
this.
implementing like this man's not gonna fight
he's
me. I
not
would have
built
been.
like
Hey
I would
look,
have been
hey,
implementing that. Like,
Man,
yo, he not
and
gonna
let
talking
me
fight
about
ask you
me.
sound
this.
somebody.
ignorant as
Listen,
hell, bro. You
you
Hey
know,
talking about
look,
you
somebody that
sounding
lost the
I
ignorant
would.
game
as
track to
hell,
That's
the
how.
bro.
NFL.
That's how Gucci Man won over Jeezy. He
No,
hey
he
yo,
couldn't
check
do
didn't
it
this
with
win
out.
him.
against Jeezy because
He's not
Jeezy went
playing
platinum
against
and
Jeezy.
platinum and
Hey,
platinum again,
hey,
bro.
hey, yo, check this out. How you saying that? You know what the difference between Drake and Kendrick?
What?
One doing the Super Bowl and one gonna be watching the Super Bowl.
Oh boy, you watching that shit.
Man, don't nobody care about. Yeah, somebody gonna be asleep during that performance. I ain't gonna hold
Nah,
you.
don't
Bullshit.
do
Oh, you
that.
just calling that
You
out,
probably
huh?
gonna be watching it too.
Boy, I'm
You gonna be
watching the
watching.
game. Boy, I'm watching the Super Bowl. I ain't watching that
You gonna be
halftime
watching
performance.
the. You gonna be
And
watching
guess
the Super
what?
Bowl
Guess what?
halftime just to hate on him.
Guess what? It's gonna
Hey,
have your
I said niggas
viewership.
who. I said niggas who don't like Kendrick.
Yo, that's what
Niggas who
that
don't like
performance
Kendrick still gonna
Hey,
watch
You
you
know,
the
think
change the
you
halftime
think
show
channel.
just to
You know,
hate.
hey yo,
change the channel halftime.
That shit,
you
it just
think you
seems so
think
disrespectful. How you
you
gonna
think
be in
Drake
New Orleans bringing a California artist out there? You gonna have a
Dog,
Bro,
whole
they
it ain't
did
never
it.
been
California rap?
about
You gonna
region,
bring a
bro. The
whole California
halftime
rap
show.
artist to New
it's
Orleans?
about business, yo?
It ain't
And
never
right
been
now,
about
business
region
is
though,
not
bro.
booming with Wayne right now, yo.
Yo,
It's
it's
Yeah,
about
that's
Cash
why
business.
Wayne
Money.
is
It
trying to
ain't even
drop
about
Carter
Wayne.
6.
Y'all act like Cash Money is just all Wayne.
Let me ask
So
you this,
Juvenile
yo.
don't have hits.
Dog,
Who
you
is it?
know,
Oh, was you not listening to what Casino was saying? Who is in charge of the Super Bowl music?
Jay-Z.
So Jay
And how
Z ain't
many?
cool
Hey,
with
look,
Birdman
and
no
we
more,
are we
yo.
gonna forget? Hold up, are we gonna forget? He was talking about the Beyonce thing. I ain't know that, but how many times did Drake just send shots at Jay Z? Jay Z is petty, just like 50.
But I'm not saying bring
Oh,
Drake
nah,
out. I'm saying
Jay-Z
bring
is very
Juvie.
petty.
I'm saying bring Juvie out. I'm saying
He
bring
not
Wayne
bringing
out.
none of them.
He's
Yo,
not
bro,
bringing
it's
them none
Jay
of them.
Z,
He
bro.
doesn't like Birdman either. Remember,
Come
Birdman was trying
on,
to take
man.
Lil Wayne from Birdman.
He don't
Man,
like. He
I think
nobody
Jay-Z
want
was
to
trying
see
to take
that.
Wayne from
Nobody want to
Birdman
see
and
that
stuff like
ghetto
that. They not
BET
cool.
awards, bro. Nobody want to see the ghetto BET awards
Hold
at
on,
the
y'all brought out
Super
Usher. What the
Bowl.
hell's wrong with y'all? Y'all brought out Usher. What the hell y'all talking about the ghetto awards? I don't know no white people singing no goddamn Usher. You only know some
You a
black people
damn
singing
lie.
Usher.
Nah, you lying, bro.
Man,
You
Usher
a damn
went
lie,
diamond,
bro.
bro. Usher went diamond, bro.
You know them white people like that. What was that? Aton style. I forgot what that song is called.
That's probably
Yeah,
the
Anything
only
from
yeah,
song
black
they
yeah.
culture,
know.
white
And
people
that's
pay
probably the
attention
only
to.
one. That's
Man, I'm
only
telling you.
one song. They did not know Burn. We know Confessions.
Man,
We know
I
those
don't know
songs.
where you
I
been at, yo.
assure
Look,
you,
You
I
man.
tripping,
know
bro.
I can go
Oh
find some
man,
white people. They don't know
You
that song.
sincerely tripping right now, bro.
I got
Hip
my
No,
hop,
no,
first
R&B,
piece of
no.
white
black
By the
culture
way,
rice.
set the
I been in the
stage.
club. It's no, them
We
white
I
people
got
tell
my
don't.
America
first
what's
piece of
hot.
white ass
Bro, the
to the girl playing
performances that the
Usher, nice
performances
and
that
slow.
the performances that I think you looking for should be at the hip hop awards. Like Lil Wayne should be performing at the hip hop awards,
BT
bro.
Awards.
EBT Awards, they are not performing
Nah,
at
don't do
the
that. Don't do
Hold
that.
on,
Don't do that
Lugo.
to
Hey, yo, check this
BT. He
out.
EBT
said
Hey, look,
died
it's
off a
still
BT.
long
hope.
time
Look,
ago.
check this
Nah,
out.
don't do
It's
that.
still
Ain't
hope.
even
Look,
EBT Awards no more.
check this
That's
out. It's
EBT.
still hope. It's still hope. Kendrick probably gonna
He
go
said the
ahead.
EBT
Kendrick probably gonna go
Awards.
ahead and
It's
get Lil
That's
EBT.
Wayne to
fucked
do
up.
EBT.
Kendrick probably gonna get hit. He probably gonna go ahead and have like a little set where he come out and he gonna do a milli and then he gonna leave and then Kendrick
Right.
gonna wind
That's
up
what's
doing the
gonna
rest of
happen.
his songs.
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
think
gonna
so
happen.
too, man. I see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
Man,
right
man.
because you
it's
see some
Master P
TDE.
cannot come on stage, bro. Like, man, listen, bro. I'm like, my
it's
whole
New
thing is,
Orleans.
man,
It's
do
it's
not
the
have
home
nobody
of
on
the
there
bounce.
embarrassing us,
How we
dog,
going to
on this world
present
stage,
to the
bro.
world New Orleans and we're not going to show none
All
of
right,
the
let me
culture
ask you
of
this.
New Orleans?
Let me ask you this.
No,
So
I
when the
guarantee
Ravens,
Wayne is gonna be.
so when the Ravens and the 49ers played in the Superdome, was it a New Orleans artist in that Super Bowl?
It was
Nope.
Beyonce.
She not from
What
New
can we
Orleans,
do?
bro.
She's not
No,
from New
she's
Orleans,
not.
but it's
She's from
Beyonce. What
Houston.
can we do? You ain't gonna get Beyonce too many times. It's like
See,
it's like
I mean,
Michael
she did
What
it
do
Jackson,
you
back to
bro.
mean?
back, didn't she?
No,
We got
She did it back to
Michael
So then
back.
it's
Jackson
about
is
business
crazy.
again.
She did it.
Beyonce performed
So then it's
twice.
We can't do
Yo,
nothing
Beyonce
about that. That
performed
trumps
twice, yo.
everything.
Beyonce performed twice when the Super Bowl was in San Francisco Stadium. She performed there
It's the
too.
Trump card. It's like Michael Jackson. It's the Trump card. It's like if Beyonce is like the new Michael
Yeah,
Jackson, it's like the Trump
they be
card.
holding her.
Man, hey, look, man, let's just go ahead and put Gucci Man in there. That'll make you happy, yo.
Man, if it's only in Atlanta, yeah. If it's in Atlanta, oh yeah, we turned up. Bet we throwing
hey,
up
you
the
want to
A's and
see
everything for
Gucci?
that one,
I
boy.
don't
Big
want to
boy,
see Gucci
big
on
boy,
This man
stage.
Outkast,
said
all
Gucci
them.
on
Pour me
stage.
so icy, man. You want me?
Yo,
So icy.
that sounds crazy, but the viewership will go up amazingly.
Crazy.
Dog.
You crazy
Kendrick's
thinking to
gonna
be
You
show
are
up
not
without
think,
Jay
bro.
Electronica.
This is the NFL, bro. This is a racist ass company. You know
And
how
they
come
brought
on,
Jay-Z
bro.
wig wearing ass out there. What y'all talking about?
Kendrick's
You
gonna
know
Hey,
he a
show
yo, I
up
meant to
sellout?
without
tell
Jay
y'all this too.
Electronica.
Yo, I meant to
Not the
tell
wig wearing.
The
he is 60
wig
years old.
wearing.
You at 60 years old, you do not grow hair. Yo, I'm 30 years old. My stuff is about to go bald. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. At 60, you don't grow a head full of hair. I'm letting y'all know that these boys is
You
Come
wearing
on,
wigs.
man.
They
You
wrong.
know
used
he
to
got the
T.I.
You
and
ain't
Jay-Z.
entirely
Mercedes.
correct about that. Not everybody go bald.
Yo, at 60? Nah,
Not
blood. I'm
everybody go
sorry.
bald,
Jay
man.
Z ain't
And he ain't
60,
got no
bro,
gray?
dog.
Nah.
Jay Z ain't 60 though. For one, bro, he for
Yeah, you
sure
was
in his
funny
50s,
He
as
bro.
close
hell,
enough to
bro.
call him that. Round him off. He's
He said,
good.
yo, Jay-Z is 60 with a wig.
Yo, he
Hey,
wearing a head wig like his girl. He got a lace front end, dog. He glued it on. He tripping. I'm gonna tell him that when I see him in person. See, I ain't got no problem.
You ain't even gonna get that close to say it.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Stop. What? I just walked up on Ti and told him that the other day
That's
at the Champions
T.I. That's
League.
T.I. You ain't walking up close on Jay-Z to
Well, I
say
walked
that.
up on bruh.
Hey, what
You
you
be
tell
What you
T.I.
said?
surprised.
What
though,
You'd
you
be
said
bro?
to
surprised.
Ti? What you
You'd
told
be
Ti?
surprised. I'm telling you, dog. I'm a slick man. I'm a slick
Well,
man.
what you told Ti?
Man, I told him, T.I., take that wig off, yo. What you got on? What you
Nah,
got
that ain't
going
no
on over
wig.
there?
Nah,
You
Ti
ain't say
don't got
that
no
shit.
wig on
T.I.
him.
T.I. them like move
Ti
along
don't got no
I
wig
expeditiously.
promise you
on
that man just looked at me and laughed. I swear to
him. Nah,
Expeditiously,
God.
don't do
young
that.
man.
Ti
Hey,
do not
Yeah,
got
man,
that
no
man looked
wig
at me
on
and
him.
laughed.
Nah, Jay-Z, I could understand that, but not Ti. Ti don't
I
got no
don't
wig.
even understand it with Jay-Z. You think Jay-Z bodyguards ain't gonna fold him up?
Nah, he don't
Bruh,
got bodyguards. He has the secret society. Well, I said secret
Secret
society.
Service.
Secret
Secret
Service.
Service.
Man, they just
Former
regular
Secret
people like
Service.
you. They got to put on their shoes left and right just like us, boy. They just
talk
like us.
that
They woke. They came from a.
Hey, just
They came. The doctor. They doctor had to tell their mama to get pushed just like me. All right. So ain't nobody different. Don't
What
worry
that
about
mean?
that.
That like that one dude said, what's
nah,
your
you can say what
and
you
he from
want.
your
Shit,
town.
I
When
encourage.
they
You
said your
say I
man, they
like
said that one dude at the BET Awards like, yo, he he was talking about Gunna. He was like, they go to his rat ass right there. And then the security guard was like, yo, say it again, yo. He was like, I was saying. He was like, no, that ain't what you say. Say it again.
Man, I ain't scared of Gunna. What you try? I ain't seen Gunna in the city, but I'm telling you, ain't nobody seen him. I seen Rollo, but ain't nobody seen Gunna, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. There ain't nah, dog. Nobody scared of security. I'll let your security beat me up, for I want my case. I want to get out the hood. Please beat me up. I'm praying she got security beat my ass, fo. I'll take that.
Oh, so
I'm
you
gonna
got
take
agenda
that ass
behind
over with
this.
pride,
Got
fo.
you.
I'm gonna make sure
He's
you beat
like,
me up. I'm gonna beat myself up after you get done.
Yeah, I respect the
Hey
honesty.
yo, hey look, I remember.
he
It's
tried.
funny you said that. It's
Hey,
funny
he
you
was
said
talking
that.
about lottery ticket earlier
It's
too.
funny.
So
It's funny you said that because I remember 50 had an interview and and he was saying how somebody like you would say that, right? And he was like, "Nah, I'm not doing all of that." He was like, "You know what? I'll just pay whatever you want to go to court with, and I'll just put some money on your head, and then shoot your shit up double time. That don't nobody remember nothing no more."
All right, 50, you gonna make sure I get if 50 do that to me, I'm making sure if I don't die, he
Y'all
gonna
seen
take
that
that.
interview, yo? And 50 was
yeah,
dead ass
Uncle
serious. He
Philly.
won't
yeah, I
laughing
remember
or
that.
nothing.
That's how
Philly,
50
man.
create. See,
Said
50
Yo,
he
the type
said
of
he
fifty.
dude that
said
create
Listen,
double time.
images.
50.
That's how
50 a
I can tell
genius.
why somebody shot 50 9 times. Like that's how you create a 10 shot in your ass. Hit 50.
Yo,
That's how you
he
create 10
said, yo,
shots.
I would the same money that we would go to court for, I would spend it and give it to the homies, and then shoot your shit up double time.
I'm
Nobody remember
stalking
nothing
50
no
for
more.
that one. I'll stalk 50 for that. I'll stalk 50. I'll stalk 50. I'll stalk 50. I'll buy a ticket to every
Hey, you
show
know
he
you
got.
would. Hey,
I'll
yo,
buy a ticket. I'll be
all
his
them
biggest
cases. Hey, look,
fan.
all them. How
I'll
you
be his
think?
biggest fan.
Hey,
Stop
yo, you
playing.
know
I'll
what's
be
crazy?
Stan.
How you know
So
what's
you can
crazy?
pull
How
that off
Tony
with
Yayo,
Jay Z
how
either.
Tony,
I don't think you pull
hey
it
yo,
off
how
with him.
Tony Yayo and them shoot back and forth with them with Jimmy Henchman,
Jimmy
and that case
Hinchman.
went away all of a sudden.
Cause you know them boys work with got Jimmy
Nah,
IV.
don't do
Boy, he
that.
made them cases disappear. Y'all don't know about that white man?
Don't do that.
I'm telling
Nobody
you,
went to
man, he
jail
did
for no
Ja Rule
50
dirty. I
Cent.
don't trust him. Jimmy IV, I'll trust these man. Y'all trust them. Y'all
He's
trust
not
them
even.
label mates. They got power in the courtrooms.
Nah,
I got no faith
I
in
could
them.
understand the Eminem side, but 50 Cent, nah. 50
50?
Cent was saying this stuff on the streets.
No, Lil
Sure.
Kim went to jail over 50 Cent. I'll never forgive him. She went to jail for not snitching over somebody shooting his tour bus up because he was talking trash about her. Nah, big bro. And
I
I'll do
don't
the
know how
same
true that
thing to
is.
you
I think
too.
Actually, nah.
the
I'll
beef
do the
Lil
same
between
Kim,
Lil
thing to
Kim,
you.
the
Lil
beef
Kim
Nah.
went
between
to
Lil Kim
jail
and
over
50,
Foxy Brown.
Yeah,
the
you
beef
think about
between Lil
Foxy
Kim.
Brown and Mob
No,
Deep and
no.
Noriega.
50 did have a beef with Lil Kim, but
Yeah, over the
I
Magic
seen
That
Six.
was
somewhere
because of the song.
her ex
Magic
boyfriend. The ex boyfriend is the dude that has supposedly had shot 50.
Yeah, G Fish. She did that time like a G. That's a real one. I want Lil Kim on my team. Do time.
Nah, shit, I salute her for that. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely salute her for that. But I'm just saying that
But
she
that beef
wanted
was
that
about
song.
Foxy though.
No, I thought it was about the song,
The
the
Magic
Magic
Six
Stick
song.
song.
Yeah,
No,
because she
I'm
wanted
saying yeah
to do
that
the
part, but I'm
video.
talking about the other part that y'all said it was between um
Foxy Brown
and then
and
Mobb Deep got
Capone and
into it.
Noriega. No, Mobb Deep didn't have shit to do with it. I mean, sorry, got nothing to do
I
with
mean
it.
Prodigy,
No,
no, it was
Capone and
Capone and
Noriega.
Noriega.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they had her on they had Foxy on a song called Bang Bang, dissing Lil
yeah.
Kim. And so then they ran into each other, and Lil Kim was with the Junior Mafia dudes. And they got into a shootout with Capone and Noriega and her dudes. And somebody ended up getting shot. And Lil Kim
Mm.
basically testified and gave some sort of false testimony. And that's why she got convicted.
Yep.
A year and a day.
Yeah.
Yep. She did that time like a G. Raise your lighters up, everybody. Boy, I remember when she was about to
But
go
you
to
don't
jail.
like
I was
that
like,
type of
yeah, that's
rap
a real
though.
one, mama. I don't know
But you
what
don't
you
like that
did.
type of rap though.
FYI, if y'all see me wearing shades in the night, it's because I'm blind, by the way.
But
Just so y'all know, if you're like, what is dude doing with shades on at like 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, I'm blind. So
Oh shit. You
yeah.
getting
You
through
got
it
shades
though.
on.
You a real one.
Look, man, I'm alive. I'm alive, and
That's
I'm able to use technology to be on here. So it's not
that's
all
that's
bad.
what's up.
I was gonna say how'd you able to click the link, but I was gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna
iPhone
ask you.
accessibility. Like you turn something on and like it talks to you, it reads everything on the screen. So I've been blind for
Oh,
9 years and it's been a lifesaver, trust me.
That's what's
mm,
up.
As
mm,
far as independent
hell yeah.
shit,
I hear
you
that,
know.
man.
But
damn.
I
That's just a
mean,
life.
I
but
don't
they're
even
just
see it, to be honest with you. So you know, you good, bro.
I don't see you either, yo.
Oh. God, man.
But you know, Kendrick is way better than Drake, though. That's one thing that's clear to
on what
everybody.
song, dog? Kendrick can't. It's certain records I know
That's
Kendrick
apples
can't
and
make.
oranges,
Kendrick can't
yo.
make a love song. Kendrick
So
can
you
never
was
make a
watching.
love
Let me ask
song.
you this: you said you wasn't going to watch the Super Bowl performance because of Kendrick. Would you have watched it if Drake was performing?
Hell nah.
You
And these New
lying? You
Orleans
wanted to be in
artists.
the room talking about highlight bling?
Hell no. I want to be in that bitch saying,
Hold on. Wait, Williams, you don't like that
nah,
song
or
with
make them
Future
say, I want to
and
hear back
Kendrick?
that ass up. I want to hear something that makes me bounce. It's New
Wait, hold
Orleans. It's the
on.
home of the
So
bounce.
Williams, so if he pops out this man Future and Metro Boomin with I Like That record,
Yes.
come on, you know that drum was fire.
Yes. That's it. That's like that. Oh, yeah.
That song was
That's it.
fire. I can't even lie. When he did the pop-up show and he performed I'm listen, he killed that. He
Dog,
killed
but he
that
teamed
concert.
up with some Atlanta dudes just like he said Drake was doing. He basically like condemned him for doing it. Like, you teamed up with some Atlanta dudes. That's so wrong, Drake.
No,
And then
because like
Kendrick did
Drake
the
had to
same
do it.
thing and dissed him for doing it. I
But
was like,
Drake
oh.
had to do it. Drake had to do it. Kendrick did it because he wanted to.
Kendrick don't
It
have
go
to do
back
it.
to what I said in the beginning about that you not from here. You
Yeah,
had to
it comes back to the culture.
get co-signed. You had to get co-signed by Memphis and Houston, yo. You not from here.
I mean, Kendrick, yeah.
Drake,
I
you
mean,
don't play spades, man. You ain't from here, bro.
He gonna be like, oh, my dad is from what's it
he
called?
from
Memphis.
Memphis. His dad's from Memphis, but
But he ain't from Memphis, yo. That don't count.
But you
He
know what
started from
though?
the bottom, man.
When you're not from somewhere, you take time and you learn their culture and you respect their culture. You don't plagiarize it. You know, I lived in
But
LA
he started from the bottom.
I lived in LA
He's
for
here now.
7 years. I lived in LA for 7 years and I couldn't carry my Jamaican crap out there. I had to act accordingly.
Hey, while you saying that, you know how much Jamaican swag he done stole? Drake.
Oh,
he's
like
so
and none of us like it. Like there's this
Oh,
one
the
guy.
dance hall thing with the views and all that other stuff on the album.
The thing is, like, it has a very short shelf life, and real local people don't care about that. He kind of had a little plug for like 5 minutes with this dude named Popcorn.
Popcorn is
know,
nice though.
and Popcorn's dope, but Popcorn's an idiot as a human being. As far as and in all fairness, it's not his fault. It's the Jamaican ignorance that parallels with the U.S. ignorance. Like, niggas is niggas regardless of where you go. right? And a lot of the stuff that we're dealing with down here is parallel to the States, because I've been on both sides of the fence extensively, so I can speak on it. Right? And like, first of all, music is definitely affecting the toxicity in the culture, whether people want to admit it or not.
Oh, that's a fact.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's a fact.
You know, because like when I left to go to LA in 2011, we were about weed and liquor down here. I come back in 2019, we got lean, we got Xannies, we got every drug under the map.
Everybody drug it.
And they got Galaxy gas.
And let me break out something.
Go ahead, break it
guys.
down.
They smoking.
Do you guys know there's such a genre now called trap dancehall?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Where the production,
I heard about it.
I heard that before.
It sounds like the Southern Metro booming trap shit.
Except it got like a Jamaican feel to it.
But it's
Jamaican
more,
feel.
It has
but
the
it's
whole
trap.
the drum programming is different, but the sounds are the same. And they got the artists
basically the
it's like
y'all heard the what's it called, the song with him and Burna Boy.
Yeah.
What's it called? I'm trying to think. The Taliban.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't know off
Brian,
the top, but like,
yeah.
And then now the other thing down here is the scamming. So you have
it's
scamming music
Chase is going down.
And for the most part, they say, oh, Jamaica is the way it is because of poverty. But then you have all these fools getting money, and they're using the money to buy military-grade machinery to kill each other.
But the piggyback on what you saying, it ain't just that. So I done seen where like Japanese got Japanese drill.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because I
heard it's like I said, it's culturally. Hip hop is culturally.
Toxicity.
It's because hip hop is culturally. Like everybody feeds off of hip hop because hip hop is the #1 genre right now. So of course, a lot of people is gonna put their little twist to it and stuff like that of the areas that they live in. Just like how UK, they got a whole swag when it comes to their hip hop and stuff, but
But
it's their
really, we
own
took the
style.
drill from them. We took the drill from them because they had drill first.
Yeah, they had that.
No,
The
no.
violence,
Chicago had drill.
is going with
No,
it though.
Drill came from Chicago.
no, they had
They
drill
had their
first.
own belt.
You ever heard
Nah,
of?
they
You
didn't
ever
have
heard of?
drill.
You ever heard of SAS?
Yeah, they had drill
Nah, I
for a
never heard of
minute.
that.
They was
They
out
had
way
drill.
before that. Yo.
Dizzy
They
Rascal.
was signed to Dipset.
Drill started in like 2010, 2009 with
No,
Bro, I'm
Chicago.
talking
Dizzy
about
Rascal.
I'm talking about
He said
2000.
sign Dipset.
I'm talking
I
about
said, damn.
2006.
Yeah,
SAS
exactly.
Oh,
was
damn,
with
my bad. I don't know.
That's old.
You about to
SAS
put me
was with
onto
Dipset.
something.
Drill came from a
SAS.
genre called
Look
garage.
up SAS, yo. With Dipset.
Oh,
With
I
Dip
know
Jones
exactly who
time.
you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. I probably still have the mixtape.
damn, I didn't know that.
That's a
You put
long
me
time
on.
ago.
And look up
That's
a dude
2006?
named Dizzy Rascal. He's like the godfather of drill.
Wow. I thought the shit came from
This
Chief.
was like from MySpace.
I thought it came
days.
from Chicago. I ain't gonna lie. I
I
thought
was
it
literally the
originated.
first, like literally the first drill song I've ever heard. Literally came from Chief. I was like, oh, that's Chief.
Yeah, I mean, like it got.
In
If
all
we talking
fairness,
about,
the
if we talking about as far as
production came
United
from
States, yes. If we
the
talking about as far
production
as
came
United
from New
States,
York.
I
yes.
heard
Chicago.
Chief Keef and then I heard Little JoJo. Those are the two first ones I heard.
Lil JoJo
And
got
I
shot
know
on
y'all
that
don't
bike,
probably know
boy.
who Little JoJo is, but yeah.
I do.
I do. He
I know
got
you.
shot on that bike. He ain't never been the same.
Hey, when you get off here, just check.
Allegedly.
Put on.
I don't think that was him on the
Look,
bike.
I
search.
don't know if he really did or not. I was like, that shit was a fucked up story. I'm sorry.
But
It was
when
a
y'all
messed
get a
up story.
chance on your own though, look at SAS.
Oh, okay.
That
SAS.
whole Dipset era, like everything that came out was fire.
I
Wait,
used
so
to
put
not like Dipset
SAS.
because I used to
I
be
can't just
so
put
gangster with
SAS.
pink
But
Just put
shirts on.
what
SAS
type of
Dipset.
song?
I
Put
never liked
SAS
y'all for
Dipset.
that reason. I used to not like. I used to despise New York because of Dipset.
Or put
I was
UK
like, how y'all gonna
Dipset.
be gangster with these pink shirts on?
Okay,
I
Dipset
despise y'all.
President SAS.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's probably a song.
Ooh, yeah, I used to
Okay.
despise y'all. Y'all used to have
But
pink shirts on. I used to be like, why y'all have
He
that?
said pink shirts on.
Yo, and y'all used to be so gangster. I used to be like, yo, if I ever get robbed by one of y'all New York guys with pink shirt on, y'all gonna have to shoot me. I can't go out with just a robbery. Y'all gonna have to commit a murder. Forget that.
That's
Gotta take it further.
that's like when all these people saying pause now. Like Cam started that way back then.
Yep. I
Nah,
remember hearing it.
that's
I
an old
swear.
slang. That's an old slang.
That's the old
That's why
slang.
you heard Dame Dash saying it back, like in the Breakfast Club.
yeah, that's
He was
old Harlem
overusing
slang.
it. Yeah, that's
Dude.
Harlem for real.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. New York do set a lot of the trends.
No, of course, but you know,
That's
Hey,
why
yo,
it's so shameful
you
that
know
they have to
you
follow
know how
everybody
Atlanta,
now.
you know how Atlanta be saying slime and all that. That
Yeah.
slime started with
That's a New York
Noriega.
term.
yeah, that's a New York term.
Noriega started slime.
Yeah, because I think he had that song with Nas or something. It was he had it was back when he was doing songs with Nas and shit.
It was a minute. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, like
It was a minute ago. It was back when he was still
It's
with
definitely like E40. He
Tragedy.
got a
He was
lot of
still with
slings as
Tragedy
well
when he was
too.
doing that.
Yo, a lot of people stole a lot of stuff from E40.
Yeah, a
Oh, I
lot of
love
stuff from
40.
E40.
People stole a lot of things from Mac Dre and don't give
Like
him
when they
credit.
was
Like,
calling weed broccoli, he was calling weed broccoli first.
dude,
You know,
nobody gives credit to Mac Dre. Like literally, I just
Little
went back and listened to it.
Wheezy. I mean that Wheezy thing, and then the Chris Breezy. That all came from E40
Mac
and all
Dre.
that other stuff.
Yep.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. I don't know who said they listen to Currency, but I'm pretty sure you probably listen to this
Oh, I
person
mess
too.
with
You listen to
Currency.
Currency. Yo, you listen to Larry June?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Larry June.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
You gotta
nice.
listen to Larry June if you listen to Currency.
Larry June. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the whole connection right there too. Larry June is nice.
Y'all up on Montana
Yeah, I mess with
300?
this Davies. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. A girl made me listen to him. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only way I had to listen to that man.
To who? What? Currency?
No, Dave
No,
East.
he's saying Davies.
Oh, Davies.
A girl
I
made me
can't. I
listen to
can't.
him.
I
Like
can't
all the
listen to
females
Davies.
like
Bro.
kept playing him. I'm like, bro, why y'all making me listen to him?
I
Currency
can't
drops
listen
a
to Davies.
Currency drops a mixtape every month. I ain't gonna lie. I love his 8-ball.
Bro, he
The
been
8-ball
rapping for so
pause.
long, bro. He been rapping since
Yeah,
I was
he's been.
like
Yeah,
8 years
he
old.
was at first on
Hey,
new. Yeah, he was with new. What was it like? The
he was on No
Master P,
Limit
No
and Cash
Limit.
No
Money.
Limit. Then Cash
Yeah,
Money.
he was
Yeah,
with No Limit
I
when I
mean,
was a kid. Like he
not
was one of
Cash
the
Money, Young
504. He was
Money.
one of the 501 boys.
He was the first artist on Young Money.
I'll tell you this
oh
though, he
yeah.
has more money than most
And then
rappers.
I'm gonna be real. The first time I heard Currency was with Dame Dash too.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, he was with Dame Dash for a little bit.
And he actually was with Fiend from No Limit.
Yeah.
That's how. Yeah.
Oh,
That's how I
yeah,
started.
But really, real talk though,
What?
see, Murder was supposed to sign him, but you know how that went.
See,
I
Murder was
know.
my boy. That was my. I'm still waiting for him to be free. That
Look,
man was the truth. He was
Life
like,
or Death is one of the hardest records out
yes,
of all
thank
time.
you. That's like the hardest album. If you go back
and
to
Run
it to this day, it's still hard.
Duck and Run. Like even like as a producer,
kick the dough. Oh my God, kick the dough.
Kick Dough with UGK.
Oh my God, that's it.
Hey, y'all ever been to a Currency concert?
Nah, I never.
No,
I
never.
got to.
So you get a chance. When you get a chance, it's worth the money, man.
I believe it.
I've been to a Wiz concert. I passed out. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never passed out in the concert.
Wait, hold on. What's your favorite Currency album though, or a mixtape, whatever? Mine's just Driving Theater. I ain't gonna lie.
He did a mixtape with Alchemist and Freddie Gibbs.
I don't know. I like the joint with him and Wiz. I forgot the name of it.
Damn, I forgot.
All right, so like if it's Currency solo, I definitely like Pilot Talk 3.
Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire. I like my favorite is Driving Theater. That's like one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah, Driving Theater fire too.
Yeah, that shit's fire.
Yeah, I always like songs by Currency. I never had a favorite mixtape by him. Like I always said,
But see how you said. All right, so like you can't listen to certain like Currency. You're not gonna get no bot. You know what I'm saying? Currency is on some. You gonna get in the car. You gonna ride out somewhere.
He's a vibe.
Currency. Like I can only listen to Currency in the morning. Like yo, it's got to be in the morning. Or
he said in the morning.
In the morning, like yo, he's a morning time rapper.
Nah,
anybody
he's
up on
like,
38
he's a
Special?
vibe. Like,
anybody up on 38 Special?
Nah, I never heard of that.
No,
38 Special. 38 Special
is
be
ridiculous.
with Griselda.
No, he has his own thing. He's from upstate.
He's with Griselda?
No. He's not with Griselda, but he be rapping with him. He got his own thing.
He's from upstate.
Oh, okay. I probably heard him. I'm probably if he's rapping with Griselda.
Reason why I'm saying when he brought up 38, that's all in that same world, just like Stove God Cooks.
Yeah,
exactly. So if you listen to Griselda,
oh yeah, Stove God. Stove God is my god, bro. I don't know. His hooks is fire, bro. I don't know what
he has star potential. He has mainstream star potential.
That man, he be having me dying, bro.
Hey yo, look, check this out. So I went to DC. They had a Griselda. That was gonna be the last concert they was gonna be together that tour. So I went to DC to go see that joint. Man, that was worth every bit of what I spent on them tickets, y'all. They went crazy.
Yo, I'm telling you, they ain't putting out some heat. Like him and Conway and this man Westside Gunner, man. Like the Steve Nash. What is it? It's called Nash and Kevin Nash or something like that.
It's Hall and Nash.
Hall and Nash. Yeah, that album is fire. I'm sorry, like the production on that album is crazy too.
That's Alchemist.
Like Conway was killing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they definitely
They not
be doing
the only
that
ones
thing.
in Griselda. They got Jay Worthy and they got Rome Street.
I listen to Jay Worthy too, and what's old boy name from Detroit? Bodie James.
Armani Caesar.
All of
She's
them
on that too.
They the new generation of the Griselda.
And there's this other crew that's like Griselda called Umbrella from Detroit and all over the place. And they kind of, I would say they're the next up as far as a whole crew just doing that throwback stuff, but it's modern.
Well, you forgot about Mahami too.
Mahami is dope.
I've been listening to like Larry Jones like 2016. Like he first started off like Atlanta. Like, cause that's where he used to live in Atlanta first.
That's why I heard. And thank you. You made more sense of why. That's why I heard that man. Thank you.
Hey yo, why you? Hey look. Hey look. I'm probably about to shock you. Griselda, all three of them live in Atlanta.
Damn.
That much I knew.
Yeah, Larry Jones had moved to Atlanta, and then he had moved back to San Francisco once.
I think every rapper that lived in Atlanta. Tupac lived in Atlanta. Nas lived in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Too Short lived in Atlanta.
Daz lives down.
I'm about to move from Atlanta, boy. These niggas is too openly gay out here, boy. I ain't gonna hold you. One of them little community mans done tried me at the Domino's. I can't even go back in there.
Oh nah, they tried you.
I was bro, he was like, bro, you got your cake out. You want somebody to
Oh
take it. I said,
wow,
what you say
damn.
to me, nigga?
Oh nah.
Blood,
Oh
I said, what
nah.
you say to me, nigga? I said, blood, I just got on
Hell.
probation. I strictly like girls, bro. I just got on probation. Let me get the fuck out of here, cuz. He tripping.
Oh
Bro, I had to
nah.
call HR on him, and I still ain't got a call yet. Man, I'm tripping. I gotta
Hell
leave. I
no.
gotta go back to Oakland. They tripping. I gotta leave, dog. They talk about you. If
Mm-mm.
you in Atlanta, you should expect that. I said, I should expect that.
That's the gay
No.
capital now.
Nah,
Oh
blood. I don't care if it is. No black man should feel that comfortable coming up to no
Yo,
man
yeah.
in public doing that. Nah,
Yo,
That's
nah.
a
my man in the
fact.
chat said. My man in the chat said Saturday night cartoons. Yeah, that's fire.
Oh
From
yeah, yeah,
Currency.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Of
I
course,
just couldn't
that's
think off top, yo.
yeah, because he has a lot of mixtapes. I can't even lie, like a lot of mixtapes and a lot of albums.
But he do.
Who?
But it all go back to what I was
Who's
saying. He did that. The reason why he went
Currency.
independent, he give out his mixtapes for free because he know he gonna get all that money at the show from the Jet
shows?
Life gig that he
That's
Right,
true
selling at
right,
though.
home.
right.
very smart.
This a
It
random
just
one,
ain't
but I seen
nobody.
this on Drink Champs. They
And
asked him about
everything's streaming now. See, he just dropped another mixtape. God
who's a
damn.
who's a better
Currency dropped the
independence
mixtape
artist.
last week.
Who's a better
Yeah,
independence
he had
artist?
something called
Currency got to
Radioactive.
stay
Now he has
independent
Both
because
Tonight
ain't
both
Show,
these
nobody
The
artists are
really gonna
Secret.
dead
sign
though.
him.
Both these artists are
Nobody
dead,
trying to
but I
sign
want to see who's the
Currency.
better independence artist. Young Dolph or Nipsey Hussle. Who y'all like more?
As far as
Nipsey
their
didn't drop
business
that
or
many
their
songs
music,
though.
their
Dolph,
I
business or
like
their
Nipsey.
music.
Dolph,
I was late on
Dolph,
Dog. I didn't
Dolph
appreciate
got
it till
way more
after,
swag.
which is I really didn't listen to
That's
him
what's
until
up.
after the fact,
Yeah,
right? And I wish I would have caught on to him earlier before he passed away. But
Who?
then Nipsey, I actually met Nipsey before when he had the Nipsey in the house when he was about to blow. And the crazy thing is I seen come my peoples open up for Game, and that was the show we met Nipsey. And after that, actually TDE was there. We didn't even know who Kendrick and J Rock and them was. They was on Game show. I mean on Game's tour.
Damn.
So we went to
Man, look, like Nipsey, as far as a human being,
Boy,
like
I ain't
that dude
fucking with Dolph.
is
Dolph
beyond
is way
solid, man.
more.
Dolph was a solid man too. I ain't gonna lie. Like being from
Dolph
the
Hell
is
South,
yeah.
I
way
be
But
like
but
they
but like
both were some solid human beings. It was like
Dolph did not want to change the world. Dolph just wanted to get money and take care of his people. Like Nipsey would have
That's
ran
some
for
people, you know.
Congress.
that for Congress.
Nipsey would have
Nipsey
ran
was a
for.
gang member.
Man,
He,
I be trying to make
he
Nipsey
was,
bigger
but
than what he
he
was
Nipsey
after he
was
was.
a whole
died.
gang member. That nigga was
Man, that
not trying to
nigga
go to
wasn't like
Congress.
that.
Look, man.
He was
There
a
was a
whole
bunch of
gang member.
people.
He was not gonna make it to Congress. He was
Right?
I
going
They
mean,
main
really
thing,
tapped
giving to the
my
him,
hood.
but
interactions
Nipsey
with
was
him,
not like that, bro.
he was cool, and he
Bro,
used to come out
Nipsey,
here. He
he
used to come out
lied.
here. Cause my people's actually made credits on that Victory Lap album. So
I,
cause I'm in Virginia, so he picked up my people's, flew him out the Cali to work with him. So he got credits on the Victory Lap album, and he used to
Look,
fly back and forth from LA to Virginia.
the thing
Shit,
is,
bro.
like,
I don't see Nipsey Hussle as a politician. I see him more as a person
That
that
nigga
is
was at the
very
BET
He
smart.
was a
Awards
rapper to
slapping
me. I
No,
see
somebody.
him as a
I see
I'm
him
gang
more
member.
telling
I
you,
as
look at him
a
like
smart
Snoop.
I'm
That's
person with his
telling you,
money and everything.
I'm telling
Like
you, he called it the marathon for a reason, and
he
he
was
had like a
Snoop to me.
bigger
He was
picture.
Snoop Dogg. That was Snoop Dogg with
Like
a
Snoop Dogg,
t-shirt store.
thank you for bringing it. All right, look.
That was
If
Snoop Dogg
Snoop
with a
can be at
t-shirt
the
store.
Olympics, if Snoop
Snoop.
can be at the Olympics,
Snoop can be at the Olympics. That's after 20 years. Murder was the
yeah,
case.
Bro,
this is
Black
why I
women
said
how
I
in
he
didn't
trying
say
America
to help
when.
hate
his
I
me.
didn't
people?
say
I'm
How
Bro,
he
when.
gay.
trying
you
to
know how
help
much
his
Like
bread
that
people?
man
Snoop
I
was
made?
didn't say
killing.
when. I
You
How
didn't
know
he
how
say
much
trying to
when.
help
bread
the people
Snoop?
selling CDs for $100?
I
Man,
didn't
you know
say
how much
when
bread
Nipsey
Snoop
would be
made a
where he was
day
gonna be,
in an
but
Olympic show?
Dog, but
For
think
the,
about how many years America did not like was scared of Snoop. Like it took many years for
Who's
everybody to
scared of
kind of
Snoop?
welcome Snoop in America's arms. Like, okay, we trust you,
Who's scared
Snoop.
of Snoop?
man, wasn't nobody
Like
scared
Snoop
of
wasn't
Snoop.
always
Man, you
trusted.
the
crazy.
white
Like
people
I remember
was.
Murder was the
They
Probably
case.
the
one of
white
Okay,
the
people.
gang me,
friendliest niggas
murder,
you know.
No,
The
murder.
old
I
white
white,
people
remember
was
that.
scared.
old white people didn't mess with
Nigga,
Snoop.
He
Snoop
was scared of
They
friendly as
Snoop.
had to
hell.
die off, or they had to start trusting him. They had to die off, or they had to start trusting Snoop and laughing
Bro,
at him.
Man, what you
Biggie
talking
got
about?
this
Hey, look,
nigga
yo,
shot at. This nigga went on the
if it was back
radio
in the
and said
day,
he
if
cool with them niggas.
if
Nah,
it
nah,
was
nah.
back,
The
Them my
best song.
homeboys. Them my
if it
homeboys.
if it was
The
back in the
best
day,
song.
and if it was back in the day, you had a white friend, right?
Tupac
And
looked
when
at him like,
CDs was popping,
man, this
hold
nigga
up,
corny, man.
when CDs was popping, Look, when CDs was out and you had a white friend and you went through their CD book, it's guaranteed they gonna have the Chronic and Doggy Style and Wu
Where's
Tang
up?
CD in a joint.
Where's
Right,
up?
and it was a
Facts.
young white dude who had
Facts.
that, right? And his daddy had Michael Jackson, Bobby. He had the OJs, maybe an Isley Brothers CD in there if he liked black people. Otherwise, it was some white people in there. It was
Nigga, who
who-
don't listen to Michael Jackson?
that's what I'm saying. So
They support
they
him
had
more than
that
we
back
do.
in 1996 when they would have it was a Olympics plenty of times in America, and hey, they weren't bringing Snoop out here like, hey, we had the
Bro,
Olympics plenty of times. We ain't sending Snoop. We ain't sending you, dog.
You
I'm
know why?
sorry.
You know why, Snoop? You know why? Why? Because of the relationship with him and Martha Stewart.
bro, Snoop is a informant, bro. This nigga got a murder
Thank
charge,
you.
got caught with weed,
Thank
a
you.
gun,
Thank you.
never went to jail. Bro, that nigga's
Thank
a
you.
informant, just like Diddy.
Thank
Look,
you.
if you're gonna judge somebody by being an informant, half the game gonna get discredited at this point.
Thank
Bro,
you.
a lot of them niggas are informants. Why you think a lot of them don't go to jail? These niggas got murder charges and don't go to jail when they get caught. Just keep getting
Shit,
out.
Jay-Z
Like,
didn't
bro,
go
come
to
on,
jail
man.
for. I mean, he ain't stay in jail, go to trial. Well, he went to jail, but he ain't go to trial for stabbing.
Oh, nigga, Jay-Z worked for them niggas. He ain't nothing but a house nigga.
His
The
office is right
unfortunate
next to
the
the
unfortunate
FBI.
reality is you're not gonna get past a certain place in the
I mean,
ladder
not the
No,
unless you
FBI,
right?
the
do
police
something.
Don't
station.
he work with an informant? What that
Yeah,
girl name?
Some
He
Latin
worked with an
girl.
informant.
Rafael Perez, right?
Yeah.
That's her
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nigga
what 50
work.
Cent was telling. He was like, "Yo,
He employed informants.
yeah, that's what I'm saying." Like,
That's what Jay
he
do.
has a president as a rat, basically.
That's
What
what
a
Jay
nigga from
like.
the
But you
Fugees
know
was
what
an
though?
informant. Like, come
Like
on,
Jay
dog. These
knew
niggas be informants.
that to get to where he is right now, he had to do what he had to do. And that's
Yeah.
kind of why, Rockefeller disbanded. Like
Snake
all
people
that.
out.
They looked at him and was like,
Exactly.
okay, you want to go further up? You're gonna have to leave certain things behind and you're gonna have to
Dame
embrace certain
Dash.
things.
That's why Dame T falling
Leon
out.
Cohen.
Jay-Z.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You have to leave.
Dame.
You have to leave Dame Dash, the person that helped him and put him in the game. After
yep.
10 years of him trying to get in the game, and he couldn't even
Hey,
get in the game.
Because he
he
knew he
did to stay
wasn't going to
prop.
be able to get what he wanted to get with Dame.
I mean,
Dame
like,
too
Right.
mud.
Jay-Z
Dame,
did him
Dame
like
ain't
a hoe and didn't send him there.
Dame ain't gonna do
But you
what they
notice
tell him to
everybody
do.
gave him a style though. So Dame gave him a swag, and then you
Nah,
stole another. You
Dame ain't no pushover. Dame ain't gonna
and
do what
nah,
they
No,
man.
tell
Let
he
me
him
check
what
ain't
this
no
out.
Jay-Z gonna
no.
do.
Damon did
He was
not
telling
give
all them
Jay-Z
white people,
swag.
"You a
Jazz
culture
did.
vulture," and they
Hey,
Yeah,
but
felt
check
it.
this
exactly,
out.
bro. He too defiant. He don't like
And he
nobody
stole
talking back.
he
That's true.
stole from Philly artists, yo. He stole
Yo,
Nah,
he
from
he
was
major
definitely stole
figures.
from
representing.
Philly
He
Yeah.
had
He
every
artists.
stole the
Philly
whole
part.
Philly. Man, he
The
stole
whole Philly
Philly
vote.
I'm
whole
Jay-Z
still,
was
I'm
Gilly the
still.
Kid at one point.
That's what 50 Cent was saying to Gilly the Kill. He's like, "Yo, it's so many of y'all that was super nice but never made it. It's because of the industry wasn't y'all didn't have a label then. Like y'all didn't really have a label behind y'all in
Jay-Z
in
wasn't even
Philly.
signing New York artists. He was going to
Go
Philly.
back and listen to
He was
Major
going to Philly.
Figures. Go back
Major
and listen
Figures
to
is
Major
hard.
He
Figures and
sold a
listen
lot
to
of y'all.
Gilly on that album.
Yeah,
Bro.
and then he blackballed this man Gilly because he didn't want to sign a contract with
Yep,
him.
yep.
I'm like, yo, this man
Uh,
Jay Z is a
And
hoe.
then despite him, because it wasn't state property, they had Siegel, and they made none of them was a group. They knew each other, but Rockefeller made them as a group.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
true.
you seen it. I don't see no face. That nigga did not
He
want
but
that.
but he was gonna be with the mega. He was trying to get with Gilly and them first, but Gilly turned him down because of the contract
Then
wasn't
then
right.
then when Benny tried to leave and go with G, he blocked that.
Yep,
Shit, they
he definitely bought that.
at one point they was trying to sign Cassidy.
Ew. Don't sign that.
Jay-Z,
Yeah,
man.
He
no,
did a
yeah,
level
Cassidy
favor
was
for
with
that one.
Swiss
Don't
Beats.
sign that. You don't
I'm
need
talking
that.
about
That
before he
he ain't
signed that
Oh,
deal. They
before?
already knew who
Oh, okay.
Cassidy was.
Oh,
Cassie
when he
was
was
not
still
trying to
in
work.
when he was trying to sound like DMX and still in Swiss Beats, well, going to Swiss Beats trying to get beats.
Cassidy was
Yeah.
a battle rapper before all that. And then he just came full circle and came back to being a battle rapper again.
But Jay-Z blocked Cassie so bad after he
You should have
defeated
said the battle rapper.
Freeway.
You always
Cassie
blocking
did
somebody.
Freeway so dirty, Freeway could never recover. Like that was the first battle I've ever seen. Was like, dog,
But
I
you
have
but
never
you
seen a
notice you notice everybody that was about to try to take the crown, he started either doing the remixes or try to throw dirt. Like when the H and
See,
I
nah,
C
you know
album
what's
Right,
when the
crazy?
right.
when the H and
This
I
man
C album
Jay Z.
came out,
Okay,
he was getting that Prodigy. Prodigy started getting steam. When Jadakiss started bubbling, and was on everybody
Bro, that
remix. He
nigga
went
can
behind
never
Jadakiss
touch.
and did the
He can
remixes.
never touch Prodigy.
Yeah, he did.
Destroy him.
That's why. Listen, he was running from Jadakiss. That's why he gave it to being a single because he knew he couldn't hang with
he can't
Jada.
handle Jada. He cannot handle Jada.
He
You can
couldn't
listen to the
handle
rhymes.
Jada.
Okay.
He could not
Prodigy
handle Jada. You can listen
at
to
the
that.
time when Prodigy was going
That's
at
why I say
Jay.
he was using the Philly
Yeah.
cats.
At the time
That's
when
what I'm
Prodigy was
saying,
going
bro.
at Jay, Prodigy was not anywhere as sharp as he was supposed to be, and he himself said that in his own book. So like that's why the album Infamy was so bad because he was coked up out of his mind, and his ego was out of control.
Why that nigga was, I'm sorry. I was wondering why his rhymes was like whack.
It was nursery rhymes level.
I'm sorry. Sometimes
He killed that H&I-C. That H&I-C album was fire.
You can hear when Prodigy's on point, and sometimes you be like, "Why are you like you sounding like you don't know how to rap no more? Like you don't know how to do this."
He liked skiing, and nobody knew about it at the time.
You can read his book. I mean, he got the audio.
Yeah, it's called My
He has an
Infamous
audio
Life.
book.
It's called My Infamous
That
Life.
shit funny as hell.
He got sickle
Breezy
cell.
telling
Why would you
stories.
be
That
playing
shit
with your
funny as
nose?
hell. That nigga had a car called Little Nigga.
Bruh,
I mean,
why would he
people be
literally
having
he
those
know he
parties.
got sickle cell? Why would he be playing with his nose?
Because he's in pain.
But
He's in so
like
much
literally, I
pain.
went to school with his son.
Some
His
people
son
be
name is
trying to get
his
at
son.
Him and Havoc
Believe it
was
or
on
not,
it.
his son name his
Nigga,
son
all
name
them
is
niggas
Shaka.
on coke, man. Meth, all them niggas.
Yo, on my
No,
I
Meth
went
and
to
they
school.
was
I
on.
went to
Meth
They
was
was
on
on
Angel
dust.
Dust. They was on
I
dust.
went to
was
high
on
school
dust.
with his son, Shaka.
It was
And
on
I
dust
never.
and everything.
Nah, they used to say they lace their blunts with the
Hey, yo,
dope.
that joint was funny when Cam was like, yeah, man, the whole Wu-Tang used to come to Harlem. We used to, you know what I'm saying, sling that joint, the Method Man.
Raekwon was like the
Man.
crack with the weed.
And they talk about the new generation. Like, y'all niggas was
Believe
all
it or not,
cokeheads.
if they did a toxicology report, I believe somebody may have laced all of us once or twice with a blunt. Like, yo, that somebody sprayed our weed one time. Like, got our ass.
Probably. That's why you gotta be careful.
That's why you
That's
gotta,
why you gotta be careful. You can't be smoking from anybody. Yo,
you
you
gotta
want to
smoke
cipher?
your
You
own.
gotta be careful who you cipher with, too. Can't be ciphering with
Nah,
random
you
people.
roll. Yeah, you pour your own troubles. You gotta roll your own troubles too.
For real, I don't even pass my blunts. I'm like Kobe. I don't pass.
Especially when, hey,
You
look,
don't pass the you don't pass the blunt. You ain't cool.
Nah, nigga,
You
when I
ain't cool
roll
at
up, I
all.
smoke. Nigga, I only smoke
He
with
said,
females.
I'm
I
like
ain't smoke
He
Kobe. I
don't
don't
pass the
pass.
blunt. What type of selfish man
I'm
are you?
Kobe. I'm Kobe, nigga. We gonna
you
get
said
it.
what type? You said what type of selfish man are you?
What type of selfish man are
Was you
you?
passing blunts through COVID?
Oh, person blunts in COVID. To my homies, to the day ones, man, fuck that. We going down. We gonna die. We gonna die. We was
Bro,
already
Shit,
man,
smoking blunts
I
smoking with
before
don't
that.
want
niggas in
passing shit.
teenage years, bro. Niggas smoke their own blunts now,
No,
bro.
you know, they used to
Face
call it the
shit.
sick blunts.
Hell no, I give you some tree. You roll your own shit.
Yeah, for
You ain't
real.
about to
Niggas
hit
too
this.
old for that passing shit.
What the hump? I'm from
feel
East
you on that
Oakland. I'm
shit.
from East Oakland. If we gonna die from us smoking the blunt, we just gonna die from this blunt. Then I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry, y'all. That's how it's
Shit.
going
Nah,
down.
man, some shit on his lips. Got some shit
Right.
on his lips.
But I miss California, bud.
For real. Nigga, I only smoke with females. Like shit.
he
That's the only time I
said he
smoke
got some
with
shit on
somebody.
his lip.
You gonna smoke with a female and you know what she be doing with her lips.
I'm talking about females I'm dealing with. I ain't talking
Oh
about
yeah,
just
you
no
know what she
regular.
doing with her lips. You dealing with her, right? You know what she doing. You
I'm
know.
on the bitch I'm dealing with, not
You
no
know what
regular.
she did with her lips. You think that wasn't her first time? She was so good at it. You weren't her first. Yeezy taught me that.
I'd rather smoke with a female than niggas.
No, that's that. See, that's
That's a
that. You where
fact.
you from? That's that Atlanta type behavior. I don't like that.
What
Y'all,
you
no.
mean? You don't smoke with females?
I
Nigga,
do,
I
but
don't
I don't.
I
I
don't
don't. I
chill
don't
with niggas.
predicate that like I'm only gonna smoke with female. Like I smoke with male and female.
Nah,
We
I
all
don't even
human
chill with
beings.
niggas. A
Ooh,
nigga
It's
never
let me
trash.
gave me
stop.
a car. A nigga never
Yo,
bought my
hey
apartment.
this
Hey,
dude
yo.
Elvis in the chat. You tripping, yo. You trying to tell me? You trying to tell me Prodigy and Jadakiss are bums, yo?
Wait,
Who
who?
said that?
Man, bruh.
What?
Jay-Z killed Jada on Blackout. Stop
What?
it.
Are you serious?
Stop it.
Prodigy has never been a bum in no conversation, but I
Biggie
don't know
was
when
dope,
has
but he
Jada
was
Kiss
low
ever
key
been a
sweet.
Jada Kiss has always been one of the hardest MCs ever. I don't know
Hey,
He
when
always
look,
been
has
man.
underrated.
I'm
Jada was
not even gonna
always
He's
listen to
been
what you
I
saying.
always
Hey, look,
style.
Dipset.
Style
Hey,
was
look, check this
always
out. Dipset and the Locks battle proved it when everybody was going for
Yeah.
Dipset and Jada
You
had
saw
his
the difference
shining
between a
moment to
rapper and an
remind you.
MC.
Nah,
Cause a
that
You
was
saw
a
the
lot,
difference
You
between
blowout.
must
a
have been
better,
born
rapper
in
and
That
then
was
to
not
me
even
lots
that
fair.
are
day, like,
better
damn, that's a
rappers.
rapper and that's an
That
MC.
was not even fair.
They
Hey,
better
look,
That was
this
hard
other
rappers.
dude, you
too.
trolling. He said, "Who is Prodigy?" Come on,
Who
bro.
said that?
What?
No, don't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
you
You
too young
trolling,
for
yo.
me.
Bro, that
Where
nigga
your
the
mom
top
at?
5 lyricists I ever heard of all time, bro.
Where your
Who
mom
is
at? You
Prodigy?
asking where
Yeah,
Prodigy
you
at? Where your
trolling.
mom at?
You
I
Where your
got
trolling,
mom
bro.
at?
It's Nas and Prodigy. They're my top 2 lyricists.
Jay-Z killed Jada on Black. Stop.
Dog.
I
I
ain't
grab my
lying.
piece so the shit won't damage the paint.
You know
What are you
Mob
talking
Deep.
about?
Stop it.
All right,
Talking
Jay-Z
about
did not
who is
kill Jada on
Prodigy.
Reservoir
Oh,
Dogs,
he said
though.
I'm 22. Still,
Go look it
Nigga, he
up.
nah,
You
had
got
bro.
Google.
You
Handcuff your
know,
hood when P
listen. You
come
know
through
who
6
Mob Deep
block.
is
White light, white
as a
cloak.
group.
That nigga P.
light him up. You don't know Quiet Storm. You don't know none of that.
You can
Why
never
you
feel my
listen to hip
pain.
hop?
Oh,
Shook Ones,
oh,
Shook Ones.
Dog, I'm
Prodigy
not
was
Said
supposed to
dog.
be way
glowing like a
bigger.
Keep It
I
diamond
mean,
in
Thorough.
listen,
white
he was
clothing.
good.
Keep
Hey
It
yo,
Thorough.
even the
One of the
Prodigy,
hardest beats ever.
He's a legend.
the Prodigy and what's that joint? Young Black Entrepreneurs with him and BG. That joint was hard.
Nah.
Oh,
It's another one with Nas and
Nah, but I
Prodigy.
ain't
It's
gonna
a
lie.
song with
I mean,
Nas and Mobb
Sino
Deep. I
had
forgot
made
what that song is
a truth
called.
behind.
It's
Havoc wasn't
mine.
making all the
it's
beats.
What
mine.
He
you
was
talking about?
saying,
You talking
It's
about
mine
Oh
TikTok?
on the
yeah,
beat.
yo, you
Yeah.
said it right there too,
That was one
Outlaw.
of Nas' best feature verse ever,
What's
bro.
this? What's the song? You talking about? Was it Thug Life?
No, I'm
No, you
talking
It's
talking
about
about it's
mine.
mine.
It's called It's
it's
Mine.
mine. It's mine.
"Oh, it's mine." Yeah, that song is fire.
When they
Yeah, the Thug
they got that
Life
Even
Cardi
though
B
they
is
low key
mine.
Scarface beat.
subliminally
They
diss
got
this
that
nigga, my
Scarface
man
beat.
Pop, but it is what it is, you know. But that song
That
is
shit's
fire.
hard.
Y'all need to
That shit's
give it
hard.
up.
I like if the song's hard, I will give it credit when it's due. I
Right,
When
swear.
I
that
now
song is
said and
hard.
I front like my doodle do instinct like Cuba Gunner stepping out the latest toy.
That boy say,
Nah,
what he
I'll tell you
say? He
what, if
say,
Pac would have hurt,
he
you know
want me
what it
to
is? You know why they made that song? Because they was hearing all the Machiavelli songs that was dropping on the bootleg.
Yeah.
So it was tight. It was like, listen, we ain't letting this go.
Hey, look,
Oh,
Because, you
just
know,
like I
Pac
can't
was
remember
heavy
the
rough
song. I can't remember the song
Machiavelli.
on Nas joint, but if you listen to All Eyes on Me and there's one song on It Was Written, it's the same beat.
Oh,
All
you
Eyes
talking
on
about,
Me.
oh yeah, All Eyes on Me. Yeah,
All
yeah,
Eyes on
facts,
Me.
oh,
facts.
you talking about Street
All
Dreams.
Eyes on Me and Street
Street
Dreams.
Yeah,
Dreams,
Street
yeah.
oh,
Dreams.
Street.
It's
Street
the same
Dreams.
beat.
Street Dreams are amazing. Oh
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then that's why Tupac did the, he
This nigga
recreated,
Nas think he lie like me. Talking about he went to the house and
no,
took
no,
fire like me.
Troublesome
Nah,
96.
he was talking about that message song. When message.
Yeah,
When
the
Nas was
message,
acting
the
like
message song.
no.
But
Matter of fact, it
then
was I gave you power. I gave you power. When Nas was
no,
talking
no,
about
it
he
was the
got shot.
message. It was the message. You was right. It was the message.
I thought it was I knew it was one of
Just
them. He
like
was somebody
just
got
like when
shot.
Nas
Yeah.
had rewind, yo. Rewind was crazy. When he spit
Yeah.
the
No, that
whole
was
joint
fire.
backwards.
No,
Nas
what
was on
happened
some
was
sucker shit, man.
so
He
he
seen
took
Pop he seen
Nas
Pop
took
ain't
his
had no
beat
beef and then
and
try to make this song. Stole subliminals and shit. That was weak.
yeah. Nas took his beat, which was the All Eyes on Me beat, and then that's when Tupac took his beat with Lauryn Hill, If I Rule the
If I
World, and
Rule the
made
World.
Troublesome
But guess
96.
what? Guess what though? That was not
Troublesome
the original. That
96
was a
is killing
that
to
was
me.
Curtis Blow Friends that they
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
sampled.
facts,
yeah, it
facts,
is
facts.
friends.
Yeah,
So
he dropped that one too.
Yeah, it is friends. It is friends,
I
but
did
you
not
know,
He
realize
had
that when you
that
said
was
that.
that was the hottest
troublesome
song from
too.
Nas at the time. So what he did was he made the remix and then made Troublesome 96, and that's why he was on in the House of Blues saying, "Oh, this Nas took my beat. Well, I'm gonna take his beat and whoop his ass with his own beat and all this other stuff." That's why he was saying all that.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
France supposed to have been on that Don Illuminati album, but the
Oh
one of the
yeah,
engineers told him to
that
take it
song is
off.
so fire, bro. Oh my god, bro. That
The
Troublesome
engineer, one of the
96.
engineers told him to
That
take it off
troublesome
because he
96.
said he found it
Nah,
dumb just
nah,
rapping,
nah,
just dissing
nah.
Nas for like
Say
5
my
minutes.
name 3 times. Say my name
Say
three
my
times
name
better.
3 times like
Your
the
ass.
candy man,
You
better
man, I
roll on
better
your
roll
ass like an
your ass like an
avalanche. I was
avalanche. A
like,
soul survivor. Let me get high, pull drive-bys, murder my folks, put my you know, say my
Right.
enemies. Well,
Bro, he was dissing all of niggas, going all at all them niggas by
no,
himself.
because a lot of them was taking shots. So,
I know.
subliminally,
I know.
for real.
Niggas
Fuck
I
Yeah,
wasn't
thought Pop
playing
Tupac
with
out
was
here
it.
just
wilding. that's the
Pac was
reason. Like
not playing
that
with
man's from New
nobody when
York
he
City.
came out,
That
bro.
man's from New York City and get the most love from California.
he get more love from California dudes that he
Cause
get
that
more
show
love
you
from
what
Cali
kind of
than
impact that
dudes
nigga
that's from
got.
Cali.
That nigga can
Yeah,
move
that's a
state to
fact.
state and still
That's
get love. That's
exact.
true.
He got love from Baltimore, from to the Bay to California to he was
Everybody want to
everywhere.
rap.
New York
That's what
Everybody
I'm
too.
want to play him.
saying.
It's because of how he carried himself.
Facts.
Son,
You
how
know,
come Drake can't get that privilege?
Nigga,
because
he's
of
Cause
how
he
he
ain't
carried
Asian.
from
himself.
here,
He's
Chief.
Jewish.
Because of how he carries himself.
He's white. The
You
fuck?
you answer your own question, man.
Nigga, Pac
Like
is a mom is a Black Panther. This nigga mom is a
That's the
goddamn
fact.
Jewish. Come on now.
Shit. My grandmama name on the same building as Tupac mom building. What y'all saying, damn it?
You know what's
Drake can get a
funny?
little privilege.
Yeah,
He black nigga.
I believe if Drake was his authentic, preppy self and was like, "This is who I am," he wouldn't have this problem. It's
If
because
he
hey,
he's
it
would
was
have
trying
a
to.
stayed on
I
that
said that a
that
long
lover
time ago. I
it
song
said
was an
Sam
and
Smith
interview
all
got
that
that
white
love
Wayne
mama,
told
song
and
him.
some of
shit,
his
he would have been
reactions
good.
reminded
It
me
was
of
He
an
white
tried to be
freakers.
her.
it was an interview when Wayne first signed him, told him to be himself. Don't try to rap like me. As long as you rap like yourself, you be good.
I can't believe
He
21
they
told
want
him
Savage.
that
that
when he first
goddamn
started.
drug addict to
I
be at the
remember that.
Super Bowl halftime show.
He fucked
That
up.
nigga can't
Nah, he
remember
messed up.
lines,
He
nothing.
messed
They
up.
want him to
What was that man
perform.
name?
That
Kurt
nigga a
Cobain's career.
fucking
It was
junkie.
Kurt Cobain. That's who Drake took over his career. He took his whole style and
What?
kind of ran with it. It was
Hell
Kurt
no. Even
Cobain.
Kurt Cobain was even for the black folks. He was looking out for black folks. That's why they got him up out of
That's
here.
why he fell off too. He was looking out for the Negroes, and next
Yeah,
thing you
they
know,
got him up out of it. Like, nigga, you trying to help the black folks? Oh no, get him out of here.
yo, hey, y'all seen how his album went? That hey, I'm letting y'all know now. Drake was a little bit more lyrical than Kurt Cobain, so he was gonna last longer.
Oh,
But
you
But
talking about Kurt
I feel like
Cobain. I thought you were talking
he
about
took some
Kurt.
flow from this man Big Sean as well
You
too,
talking
a little
about
bit.
Houston nigga. Oh, I thought you talking about white boy. Nah, hell no. Kurt Cobain, he just fell off because he just fell off.
Nah,
That
I
nigga
knew
Kurt
exactly what you
Cobain
was
just
talking
fell
about.
off.
because
Yeah,
Kurt
he
Cobain was
definitely just
with
fell
Future.
off.
Remember, it was him and Future. It was Kurt Cobain and Future. And then next thing you know, Future replaced him with Drake. Like, nah, I got him, the other light skinned dude.
But I don't know why Future started messing with Drake. I ain't never like that nigga.
But I ain't gonna lie, they came out with that little
Oh, the
Jumpman
Tony
mixtape.
Montana,
The
Yeah,
future
the
won't
Tony
trying to
Montana
future
song.
won't trying to mess with Drake. Drake
yeah.
thought it was a good
I
idea to
always
collab
remember,
with him.
man. I always
Nah,
That
remember
because
Future,
he
but
Jumpman,
I ain't never liked Drake. So once he started collabing with Drake, I ain't never
nah,
listened to none of the stuff he
because
collabed
he
with Drake.
seen Future
Jumpman,
coming up and
Jumpman,
stuff like
Jumpman,
that.
them boys up to something.
So Drake just went on like on a feature with him, and he got
Cause
his name out there
he tried to slime Future
on
out
the Tony
in
Montana
the
song.
beginning. Like he tried to
Tony
take him off a
Montana.
tour.
Did
He
he
ain't try to
actually
give him
try to slime
credit.
him out, or he put himself in that position? Because remember that album cover or that mixtape cover it had Drake as Jordan, and he took the Scottie Pippen role.
But nah, I'm talking about he ain't try to give him credit on a song. He tried to
Listen,
keep him
listen to
off a
what I
tour.
said. Listen to what I said. If at that point Future was hot, the way he was about to take over, right? You went and did a collab with him, and the mixtape cover was Jordan as Drake and you as Pippen.
Hmm.
Man, I don't think them niggas be caring about that shit and making
Man, I'm
Bullshit.
just
That
off
all
saying,
of
that
you know,
imagery,
Future
all
is
that imagery and
way.
shit
I'm
is
not even gonna
subliminal,
lie,
yo.
I would care.
He's basically
Future
saying
is
he's
going
bigger
to
than
make
him.
a way better song than Drake. I might
Man,
love Drake is cool, but Future is going to always make a
all
timeless
that all
hit.
that imagery is subliminal. That's just like when Mace, when you seen them him and Puffy in the video, it had Puffy number one, and he ain't write nail one of them lyrics. It had Mace
Sure
number
did.
two.
That's
man.
But
crazy.
Puffy
Boy,
always
stop, boy.
needed
Mace,
something,
Same
bro.
thing
boy,
Master
they
P
really
did.
can't do shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga was on
May
Biggie's
should have
first
been put a
song
stop
that's
to that
supposed to
from the
be
jump.
Boy,
ball
I
and
ain't gonna
Biggie
lie. Mace
hit
is
you on the
funny,
song.
yo. Mace is funny.
Mace
I
is
ain't
the
gonna lie.
reason why Bad Boy survived after Biggie. He wrote all
Yeah.
Sure
everything.
did. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
he definitely
It wasn't
did.
just Mace. Give
It
Jada
was
credit too.
Jadakiss too.
Give
Give
Jada
who the
Man,
credit.
credit?
the locks
Give
ain't
Jada
do
Jada,
credit.
shit. They ain't
Jada,
Like
blow
Jay
up.
Z?
Nobody
No,
want to talk
Jada,
Jada,
about
Jada,
shit
Jada,
like
Oh,
that.
Jada, Jada.
Jada.
It
Yeah.
Oh
was
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
Mace. It was Mace. Nigga, the
yeah, you
locks
know
Nah, but
never
it
Jada
got
was
was
really
signed.
Mace too. But Jadakiss,
Mace.
they went to what's it called? Damn, I don't know why I can't think tonight.
The
Rough
locks was
Riders.
too hood. They wasn't
Rough Riders,
marketable like
yeah.
Mace.
They went to
Mace
Rough
was
Riders.
marketable.
They
Yeah,
was
but
way
they
better
dropped
off
the
than Rough
album on
Riders.
Bad Boy first, remember?
That's
Yeah.
Man,
true.
Mace
Yeah,
was
that's
making
In
when this
songs
man
with
was
98.
They
Grind
had him
every
in the
flipping
night.
shiny suits and
shiny
said, "We ain't doing
suits,
this
And
no
shiny
more."
suits
Jada
and crap.
Jada wrote a lot of of No
I'm
Way
glad
Out.
they left that
Mace
shit.
didn't.
It was gonna go from suits to dresses. That's why I'm glad they left. But I know Styles P wasn't going for that at all.
But you know what though? That first Locks album on Bad Boy aged really well. I'm not gonna front. Like it aged really, really well.
Yo, as much trash I talk about Diddy, Diddy can actually make Diddy knows how to make a good album. Like he
Like,
knows
all
the
them
sound of a good
albums.
album. I hate
All
to say
them
he knows
albums.
good production.
Nah, he know how to
Harlem
get good
World,
writers. You know how to
No
get
Way
writers.
Out. Do you realize? All right, think about this, right? Back then, those albums were considered trash on the level of what we consider trash now.
Yeah.
So if you
Oh, yeah,
compare what
facts.
was considered trash back then and the trash
It's
back
not-
then
it's
was
hot
still
now.
actually good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's how you know the competition was at an all-time high. That's why talent was at an all-time high back
Dude,
then.
Cause
I
Silk
say
the
the
Shocker
all-time
be one of the
high
best
back when I
rappers
was
right
young
now.
was like 2003. 2003 was probably the hottest time to drop an album. Like that was the hardest competition you
Nah,
probably had.
97,
Nah,
97,
95, 96
96.
You had to
was.
go up against
97,
you had to go
96.
up
Bro, the
against
Fugees
Nelly.
was hot. You had Tupac that was hot. You had Naughty by Nature that was hot too. You had
And
a lot of people that was hot. Nas just came out.
You had Wu-Tang Forever
Yeah,
dropping
Biggie
around
Biggie,
that time.
yeah.
yep.
Yeah, I think
Andre
95 to like
3000,
97 was like the best hip hop album year.
and then you had
95 to
Goody Mob as
97.
well too. Yeah, you had Goody Mob. You had
I'm
you had
talking about
Mob
the albums
Deep.
that we can still play to this day. We go back to I say in 2024, you probably can go back to 03 and still play those albums. Compared to 95 and that 97, or even go back to the 90s albums, you really can't go back to
Nah, you could play
Yeah,
90s. I ain't
albums
gonna lie.
start falling off like after
that
2007.
okay, all
Albums
right.
start
First, some
falling
of the
off after
90s
like
stuff does
2007.
sound outdated. Some of it does,
I would
but
say
there's a lot of it.
93. A lot of the stuff in 93 sounds outdated.
The
Like
production,
93 and then down. Yeah,
but
I
you
would
have to
definitely
kind
say
of
that.
understand, right? The equipment they were using, that's all they could do with it.
Yeah, I'm
Analog.
not blaming
But
them for
you
that. It's
can
just
listen to All Eyes on Me. That shit sounds
oh yeah, something
crystal
about Death
clear.
Row.
I
It's
know, but
something
they were
about
using
making
different
crystal
equipment for
clear
that.
their
That's when
To
album.
me,
Turn that
All
beat
Yeah.
Eyes
up.
when
on Me
All
like
Eyes on Me came out.
my fourth like favorite Pac album.
All right, when All Eyes on Me came out, the
Okay.
MPC was around.
I got
Yeah.
MPC
Tupac
was
a lot.
around, and you had Pro
But
Tools.
strictly, you
I
can
got
hear
Strictly for my niggas over it.
niggas. It was definitely outdated. Like like
Yeah,
like studio wise.
that was done on a piece of equipment called the SP1200, and you had like
Yeah.
8 seconds of
Because Pac
sampling.
put out the song that he really
Can you
wanted.
really say that though?
That's
Because
why
people
Strictly my
will
niggas
still
was the best.
listen to Biggie first album right now.
Because it's lyrically, you're listening to it for strictly the lyrics. Like when I listen to Machine Gun Funk, I am listening to this strictly for Biggie's lyrics. I am not listening to it for the beat. I'm listening to,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm listening to
And
that straight
the
raw
thing is, all
dog
right,
lyrics.
you
I
have
ain't
to
listening.
understand that Ready to Die album, Puff took a page out of Dre's book as far as
Man, he stole that
making
idea from Pac.
no
I ain't trying to hear
making
that
the
Yeah, he
shit.
album
did.
sound
He
polished.
He
did.
stole that shit from Pac. He heard
He
how
did.
Pac was rapping and stole
I
the
mean,
whole idea. Them niggas was
Redman was rapping
chilling.
on the same beat
I know
too. That's
exactly
why
what you're
his name
talking
was
about.
Funk Dot.
You talking about the
Redman was
style,
not
Ready to
gonna
Die
cut
and
that
I'm
everything,
beat.
talking
like
about the
Yeah,
all the
blueprint.
the way
concept.
That's
Biggie
how
That's
was
Pac was
all
attacking
talking
those
Tupac.
about
beats,
death
they
That's
was
and all
Tupac.
that. He
unoriginal.
stole the whole concept of that
Yeah.
shit.
But
Biggie was
Redman was
attacking
rapping
those
on the
beats.
same beats too
What's
though.
love got to do when I'm
Then
Wait,
ripping
wonder
all
why
through your
Pac ain't
whole
want to
crew,
sign with
strapped
them
like
niggas.
bamboo,
Like,
but
y'all
I
niggas
don't sling
still
guns.
gun
Exactly.
I
shit.
slang, I got bags of weed and I
Exactly.
slang them by the tons. Niggas want to know how I live the Mac life. Slinging what, nigga? What
Them
See,
nigga
niggas
was
he
start
on that?
rapping about death
that's
and
why he said
bitches.
before. That's why Pop was like, listen, before I met Biggie, you would hear party and bullshit. That's
All
not
that
you don't
grimy
hear him
shit.
talking about death. Exactly. You don't hear him talking about death or anything. Then after met Tupac, that's when he started talking about the death and everything like
And
that.
the bitches
Stole a lot of stuff
and
on.
bitches. Rapping to the
Exactly.
women.
What?
Ran
But
Yep.
when
Versace.
you hear Ready to Die, I still hear him talking about I'm getting on niggas' heads. I'm still
Nah,
on
but
that.
that's after he
But
met
yeah,
Tupac.
that Brooklyn shit that he got, but still, bro, that whole death shit was all from Pac. He got that whole concept from Pac. That's why it's
That's
called Ready to
facts.
Die.
It's called like
But
dealing
the
with
way
death.
he's attacking that track,
y'all
I will
know
say he did not.
Scarface.
Pop
Y'all
did
know
not help him
Scarface
write
was
that
on that before
motherfucker.
both of them, right? Y'all know
What you mean?
Scarface was on that first.
Bro, Scarface and Pac was out at the same time.
Yeah, they was
No,
out on the
What are
same
no,
you talking
time.
no,
about?
no. Ghetto
They
Boys
was.
came
They
out.
was
Bro,
Nah,
Ghetto
Ghetto
Even
Boys
Boys
came
Scarface
out
out
said
in
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 it.
the 90s,
1989.
bro.
Ghetto
The
Boys was
early
out before
90s. He
Pop.
just ain't blow up until like 92,
Nah,
93.
the Ghetto Boys was out in the
Bro, he
80s.
been out.
I mean, like the Ghetto Boys with Scarface.
He
Like the
Scarface was
just
the
Ghetto
was
group
Boys
in
and Scarface was
'89.
out
controversial.
in the
Nobody
80s.
was trying to sign him, bro. He was
No, but the
controversial.
Ghetto Boys out in the 80s talking about like Scarface in the 80s talking about death. I never seen a
Exactly.
man cry until I
And
seen a
Pop was
man
out
die.
That
since
was
the
'94.
80s, bro. He
That's
was making
94?
songs with Digital Underground, but he wasn't getting signed.
Pac
Nah, he
But
was
he
did
wasn't
not
on
come
Digital
out
Pop.
until
Underground. He was just a backup
1991.
dancer and he had like a feature on
No,
that
bro.
song.
The
He was
first song
No, that
rapping
was
Pac
his
was
in
solo
on,
a
album, but
group.
he was
He was
making songs
rapping
in the
in a
80s.
group, but they
Tupac
wasn't
was not
getting
making songs
signed.
in the
So he
80s.
left them niggas and
Yeah, he
became a
was.
rodeo.
88. He was making songs in 88. He has a demo called the clown what is it called?
The
The
Tears
Tears
of
of
a
a
Clown.
Clown. Tears of a
Yeah,
Clown.
bro. Pac
Yup.
been out, bro. He
Look,
just wasn't getting signed
that's a
because what he
demo,
was
but like
rapping
as
about.
far as his first actual song that came out on
What
wax
he
was
told
same
Ice
song
Cube,
with
what he
Digital
told Ice
Underground.
Cube, I want to make songs like y'all.
Same song. Yeah, that was a verse. That wasn't his song.
But
His
no,
first
that
He
was
song
the
told
was
Ice
Trap.
what
Cube
I'm
he want to
saying
make
was the
songs like
first.
them
No,
niggas.
Trapped was in 1991. That was off Tupacalypse Now.
Yeah, facts. That's what I'm saying. That's
I
his
know, but
first
same
official
song,
song.
Digital Underground, that came out before because that was on the soundtrack of some movie. I forgot what movie it was.
Yeah, because
But
he
that
was
was
trying to
like
get on. So he
that
just
was
was
like the
getting on any
first,
track.
first official Tupac song on wax, or verse he
No,
was on. Sorry,
no, that was the first one that came out. He was
That
rapping
was the first
before
one that
that.
came out.
valid.
Yeah, but like think about it. If it's
Demo
not out
tapes
to the
don't count
general
though.
public back then nobody outside of East
Exactly,
Oakland or the
demo
Bay
tapes don't
Area
really
would have
count.
known Tupac
Nah,
did
bro,
that.
he was making music, but what he was rapping about, they wasn't trying to sign him.
Yeah,
He was
but
Yeah,
too
That's
that's
that's a
actually
fact.
true.
nobody's
controversial.
hearing it
That's
then.
actually true.
But
That
like
that
think
that
about
is
it. If
true.
nobody's trying to
He
sign
went to
you, that means
Easy E.
at
Remember,
that time
Easy E. He
nobody
went.
can hear you.
Exactly, bro. He told
Easy E
Ice
turned him
Cube he
down.
want to make songs like NWA.
He
Fuck
was
the
like,
police,
yo,
all that type
he was
shit.
telling Cube, he was like, yo, he was like, I'm with this digital underground and stuff, but listen, when I come out with my own stuff, it's gonna be completely different. I'm telling you
Exactly,
right
bro.
now.
He was just trying to get on, so that's why he was with Digital. He was trying to get some type steam
And
behind
then
his
Ice
name.
Cube, and then
Right.
Ice Cube tried to
He
steal
was
Pac
paying his
wave,
dues.
and then Ice Cube tried to steal Pac wave, and that's why
Oh yeah.
Tupac
And
was
that's
sending
a
shots
whole
to him.
All
different
them niggas
situation.
was stealing
What?
They
from
started
Pac.
they
He
started
never
hating
stole
on
Pop
Pop.
Wave.
They was hating on
Ice Cube was
cause Pac
always the
had
gangster.
Yo
Ice
Yo.
Cube was the first original
He
gangster
took Yo
rapper
Yo
from the
from that
West
nigga,
Coast.
bro. Nah, niggas get
Actually, no,
behind
he wasn't.
females.
It
Ice-T
was
was.
Ice-T, the first original, but he's
No,
like
Ice-T
like he's one
was,
of them.
He was
Like
the
if you say
rawest. He was
founding
the first
fathers, you
that was
gotta say
like,
Cube.
but they stole a lot of stuff from Pop too. But I'm just
But
saying,
Not
like,
like when they
he
try to get
learned a
on
lot.
that when they try to get on that East and West or whatever.
Yup.
When it was like the
Cause
West
Cube
Side
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Connection,
like when he
Tupac
did
he
ain't
the East
like
was
and West,
falling
yeah,
why
off
you ain't
and
why
Cube
you
Cube
ain't
needed
make him
something
bow
to
down
make
when I
him
was in
come back.
jail?
So he
Why
started
you
yeah,
getting
making
like
him
he
bow
was
down
making
after
them
hit
bow
him up and
down. But
everything?
like when you talk about Cube and his style of rapping, Tupac never. I don't think he's ever bit Tupac on that. Like
That is the
maybe during the
biggest.
bow
That
down
is
era,
the
he'll
Not
say
style of
biggest
some wild
rapping.
lie
stuff, but we're gonna go against the
ever
East Coast.
told
But he
in hip
never
hop
said, "I'm gonna
history.
take a Tupac lyric
wait,
and I'm gonna."
You
after
said what?
Tupac died,
You said
everybody
what?
bit this. Like Master P
That
bit him.
is the biggest. That is the
Like
biggest
there
Nah,
were
Ice
lie
Cube
so
ever
many
told in hip
Tupac
hop
clones.
history.
definitely Cube is top 3 West Coast rapper all
No,
time.
Cube is nice. Don't ever get
Cube,
it
no,
twisted.
don't get me wrong. He top 3. That's my top 3 all time from the West. It's Pop, Ice Cube, and like Spice One.
and
Like
like
they the
Ice
greatest.
I
Cube felt
mess with
some
Spice.
type of
Spice
way.
one is slept on
Ice
too.
Cube,
I mess with
Ice Cube,
Spice.
Ice Cube
Mac
felt
Dre
some
a little
type of
bit.
way that he
Mac
would
Dre a
get
little bit
recognition
harder,
for
but
hit
I'll
him
take
up.
Spice One for. I'll take that for a unanimous one.
Ice Cube
That
felt
is
some
the
type of way
biggest.
about a hit him up.
That is the biggest lie told in West Coast hip hop history.
What?
Cause if
What?
you go back, that Ice Cube rolled Tupac's way. That is a lie. If
Thank
you go
you.
back
Yes, he
to
did.
1990,
No,
Guns
no,
even
no,
took.
Bro,
no,
he was
no.
falling
1990.
off, bro. He was falling off, so he needed
He
something to
didn't make
make him
them bow
sell, bro.
down.
So
I'm
he
about to
hopped
dead
on that
all. I'm
East
about
and
to
West
dead
Coast
all this
shit.
shit. I'm about to dead all this shit. You go back to
in 1994 on Mac 10's debut album, For Life. He was the first one to take a shot at New York. At the beginning of his song, For Life, Ice Cube starts rapping like he's from New York, and Mac 10 stops him in the middle of the song and
that ain't how
said,
the West
"That ain't
Coast
how
do
the
it.
West Coast
Did
rock,
it? Did
nigga."
it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yes, he does that. Yeah, I swear to God, he does. That
You
ain't how
know
the
why
West
they
Coast.
did that
But he
though?
went,
He
but
does
he's
do
doing
that.
all
That's how
that.
the
But
song
he
starts
made a
off.
whole album with New York and stuff like that.
But you know why they did that? Because Common did the song "I Used to Love Her,"
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
talked about going up against the boys in the hood and Ice
Yeah,
Cube.
But
Because
but
that
that's
Dog.
ain't
when he
taking
made
a
hip
shot.
hop
Chicago,
That
look
ain't.
if
bad.
bro.
you
You just
That
a
shit was
listen,
comment.
like,
if
oh
That's
you
man,
listen to
Chicago.
Mac
That
10,
ain't New
if
York.
you listen to Mac 10's
Yeah,
album,
that's not
West
New
Side
York.
Story
that was
album
really
was
But
bad.
an
Even
But
album.
Jerry's
Pac
like
was
East
talking
West
Coast.
about
Side Connection is basically like he stole that from Tupac and stuff like that.
Yeah,
The whole West Coast
he was
connection.
talking about that bow
West
down
Side
shit. He wasn't
Connection,
talking about
Bow
that.
West
down,
Side
bow down was
Connection,
after hit him up.
no, wrong again, Outlaw. West Side Connection was based off of NWA. He wanted to
No, it
make a
wasn't.
group like
He had
NWA.
Lynch Mob. No, Lynch Mob was basically from
Right?
after
No,
NWA.
The
Not
West
West
Side
Side
he had,
Connection.
Connection. The
no.
West Side
He
Connection
had,
was
he had,
formed.
he had Lynch Mob. He had Lynch Mob, but that didn't work out because the
Nah, bro.
leader
Ice Cube was doing some
of the
bullshit,
Lynch
bro.
Mob went to
Yeah,
jail.
he was doing some bullshit. He stole a lot of
He was
stuff from
doing.
Cypress Hill too.
The West
He
Side
didn't want to give. He
Connection.
didn't want to give
His hand
Pac. He
was in
didn't
the
want to give
drawing a
Cypress
Pac
lot
Hill.
that
of
That one
stuff,
got
sympathy.
beat
bro.
Dear
up.
mama.
That one got
He didn't
beat
want
up.
to give him that
The
sympathy.
West
Exactly.
Dear
He
Side
was
mama.
Connection was
All that,
exact.
formed
bro. He was
on
doing
See,
some
now
real
you
snake
did
shit,
your research, Corey. I ain't gonna lie. You definitely did your
bro.
research because he was
Bro,
hating
I'm
on
a
with the
Pac
yo-yo
fan, bro. I
situation
know this
too.
shit, bro. This shit, like,
Yeah,
I know too much. These
he
niggas
was
was
hating on the damn
they
mama
trying
with
to make
yo-yo.
Pac like the bad guy, bro. It was niggas doing Pac wrong, bro. He was just
Right.
retaliating.
Even on what was it, the movie situation as well too with poetic justice
Yeah.
saying that, oh yeah, I didn't want to do that role because you're gonna kick your friend you're gonna kick your
And that's
homeboy
why
out
Pac
for a
said I'm a
female and
sucker for
stuff.
love on do
Exactly, made the whole song "Sucker for Love" and made a hit out of it too. So
and bro, these niggas was snakes, bro. They was talking shit but acting like they wasn't.
right. See, that's what I'm
Showing
saying.
subliminals.
Gonzo from Lynch Mob, when he was rolling with Ice Cube, I mean, yeah, Ice Cube, he was basically telling the truth. Like, yo, he was listening to a lot of Tupac and he was hating on it as well, too, because he was the hot guy. And that's why he was saying that.
Whoa. I
Then
can
he
do the
did
same
that
thing.
shady. Then he did
I can
that
say the
shady
same
shit
thing.
on
I can say
Friday
the
After
same
Day.
thing
We
about
had Game
Tupac.
and dancing in pop music. He had that
Hey
gay
yo,
nigga
Snoop.
acting like he
Snoop
was
at one
gay.
point.
I can say the same
Snoop
thing
was over
about
there
Tupac.
ducking head,
And
smoking
Snoop
that.
at
Because
one point
when
was saying on Park too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Snoop
was
was hating
telling.
on Pac. Man, listen,
Everybody was hating
I
on
got my
Pac. He
mind on
was
my
taking the
money,
fuck,
money on my
boy.
mind. Wait, hold
Getting
on,
the
hold on,
money,
hold on.
money.
Let's talk about it. I got my
He
I
mind on
wasn't
can
my
say
saying
the
money,
no
money
same.
black
on my mind. That's
I
Tupac.
can say the
That's
same thing about Tupac
bro.
because this is
Snoop and them
documented.
was listening
When
to the
Death
Pac
Row
album
was
before he
making
even
their
dropped and
wave,
stole his
right.
idea.
he was hating on them niggas. He hated them niggas. That's why he didn't
Hated
want to
who?
join them niggas.
Oh,
Hated
y'all
who?
got
Yeah,
too many stars
He
over there.
hated
I don't
Death
want to be over
Row.
there. That
yeah,
was
cause
his.
they
Oh,
was
definitely. Yeah,
stealing.
because that bro was
That was
stealing
his
from him.
reason. I don't want to be
He
over there. You
wanted
got
to
too many
go to
stars over
Easy.
there.
He wanted to
The
sign with Easy.
dog. The
He
problem
wanted to
was
sign with Easy.
Death Row could have let they was listening to all the Tupac unreleased records. People from like that was with Dog Pound even admitted like, yeah, we was listening to a lot of unreleased Tupac records and stuff like that, and they will put it
And
in their
still,
music. And he had to scrap a whole album because Biggie was stealing from him. Then you had Death Row stealing stuff from him. Then you had countless other rappers stealing stuff from him. So he had to scrap his
Well,
albums and stuff like that because
And
Interscope
then he was
wasn't
I've
mad
never.
that
protecting his music.
I
the
thought he
dog
scrapped his
father
album
album
because he was
got
about to go
stalled
to
out.
jail.
The dog father
Nah,
album got stalled out because of the Machiavelli shit, and he ain't like
Because he was
that.
about to go
And
to
the
jail.
fact
He
that
couldn't release a
I
hardcore album
don't.
because he's
cause
about to
Snoop
go to
I
don't
don't.
jail.
work like Pac. He
I
lazy.
would be pissed off about that shit. Like, nigga, y'all just gonna shove my album because this nigga
And you
on the
see
label
why.
and I
And you
built
see
this
why.
shit
And that shit
and I
dropped and that
built
shit was
this
a
shit.
flop.
Snoop
That
I
shit
Dogg
would be
dropped
didn't
and it
know
was
pissed
a
off
Death
flop.
Row,
too.
dog.
he's
You
so.
don't
You
know
see
Death Row
I'm
why.
I'm
without
not
Snoop.
He
saying
don't work like that, nigga.
I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but Tupac had
Gonzo's from
eclipsed his
Conscious. Yeah,
sales.
Bro,
you're right. Very.
Pac,
Tupac eclipsed with All Eyes on Me. He eclipsed his sales, right? And then that's when they was trying to
Five
hurry up
I'm
and
million.
just
put.
saying, do you
They
bro,
was
think
trying to
All
put
Eyes
out.
Pac
on on me is
made
They was
bigger
trying
more
to
than
put out
music
all
with
eyes
Machiavelli.
on
Death
me is
Row
bigger
in
They
than
was
that
trying to
1
the
year
Chronic
that
and
they
Death
was
Death
Row
trying to
Row
did
put
in
out
his
and
own
Chronic
Machiavelli
is like
before
timeline,
heavy.
Dogfather. They was trying to
bro.
put out Machiavelli before Dogfather.
Bro, Pac did more music in that 1 year with Death Row than Snoop did like 3 years in Death Row.
Yeah,
4
Snoop
because
years
was
he
in Death
was
facing
Row.
a murder
Like what?
trial. Snoop was facing a murder trial.
nah,
And
he was
Tupac was
acquitted.
trying to hurry up
Nah,
and
but
get
he
off
was
that
acquitted
damn
by
contract.
No, but he was
Nah, Pac
acquitted
was just
after
dropping music, just drop
He
music.
was only
what
doing
was
so
it
much.
Snoop
after
had worked
Gangsta
on
Party?
He
Gangsta
was
Party
only
dropped.
doing that.
He was already
He was
acquitted.
only
He could have
working
made
like that
music.
because he was trying to get out of that damn
He was trying
contract.
to get out the contract.
Bro,
Snoop
you think
Snoop
You
Pac
got
know
made
acquitted.
all
exactly
that
that.
music just to
Snoop
get
got
out that
acquitted before
contract? He
that
only
first
Snoop
dog
sold
got
them
pound
3
album come out.
albums, bro.
Man, Snoop was acquitted already, man. He could have made some music. He was doing one song per day
He got
Dog,
acquitted
look,
or
before
listen,
the
one
listen.
dog pound
song.
Snoop had
album
worked
dropped.
on the
One
Chronic and he
song per
worked on
day?
Doggy
That nigga
Style. He was
Snoop ain't do
working
no
on
No,
Raw
songs
not
per
even one
Dog.
day.
per day. I'm being too nice about that. Probably
Right?
once
You
every,
mean
probably
once
two
every,
times out of the week.
you mean a song every 2 months?
Yeah, that's why
Listen,
when Snoop left,
rappers was not making music like
that's
that
why when
back
Snoop
then.
got off of Death Row, he told them niggas, y'all need to get the hell on away from Death Row. I'm finna go over here and get this
And he
money.
made Drop
Y'all
It
can
Like It's
stay here
Hot
all
and
y'all
came
want
back.
to.
That
Snoop
was the
made Drop
smartest
It
thing
Like
that
It's
Snoop
Hot
did
and
was get on
came
death row
back.
though.
He
Nah,
made
At the
he
time.
he
yeah,
made
at the
Drop It Like
time,
It's
yeah,
Hot and
this is
bounced back.
sinking
I swear
shit.
to God.
Because
He
No, I'm
everybody
came
saying
he
know.
came
no,
back
no,
long
I'm not.
before that.
It's not because of that. It's because Master P taught
Yeah, he
him
was
how
on
to read
Master
his.
P.
Master P taught him how to read
Nah,
his
Suge was
royalties
in
and
jail.
contracts.
Suge was
Yeah,
in jail. You
Suge
had
was in
Reggie
All of
jail.
his
Wright running the
albums have all
company.
been
Yeah,
went
it was
platinum.
gonna sink. That was a
Master
It
P
was
smart
taught
move
him.
by
rough.
him getting
Master
out.
P
It was
taught.
Yeah, because
already,
Master
it
P
was
taught him how to
already
read his
fixed.
damn
You got a
contract.
dog. You got a police officer running the company. Suge Knight was in jail. He couldn't do nothing for Snoop at that
It
time.
was already bound to sink because once Dr. Dre left, it stayed afloat, but it wasn't the
because
same.
of Pop.
Then
Because
when
of Pop.
Snoop left, it was over.
Once
Because they didn't know how
Tupac
to
wanted
make
to
music by
swing on the
themselves.
gang
Nigga, it
member
was
See,
and get
over
for
when
real,
that's the
Tupac.
difference.
Tupac wanted
Nigga, it
to
was
swing
over
on
when
somebody
Tupac
like
or
he
Midge
really was
Shakur got
about
killed,
that. I was
nigga.
like, you tripping.
That's when that shit was over.
See, no, hold on. I'm
Tupac
gonna
was
tell you.
tripping.
No, you're
Nobody says
partially
nothing
right.
about this. Like
Nah,
Man,
nobody
Death
says
Row
this.
was
I'm the
hold
Death
biggest
Row
on,
was
Trey.
Tupac
Hold
fan in
officially
on.
the
over when they
world.
signed Biggie
Hold on,
Nobody
Trey.
Smalls.
says
You're
this
That shit
shit.
partially
was
right.
done.
After Dr. Dre left, everybody was in limbo. Like they didn't know how to make music no more
Nah,
because
bro.
everybody
Nobody
depended
wants to
on
say this,
Dre.
but Tupac is the reason why Death Row
Pac
went
ain't
down,
depending
bro.
on no Dre.
No, Tupac's the reason.
Hell
Tupac's the
no.
reason, bro.
Bro, it was afloat.
Nope.
Like Pac
Nope.
kept it
I'm not gonna
afloat,
shift no blame on
but
Dr.
it
Dre.
was
I'm
like,
shifting the
bro, it
blame on
wasn't the
Tupac.
same. It was
I'm
not
shifting the
the
blame on
What you
same.
mean
Tupac.
you
I'm
putting the blame
sorry.
on Tupac?
How you gonna put the
Listen to
blame
me.
on
Listen.
Tupac?
Hear me
I
out.
ain't say no,
All right,
no.
go
Hear
ahead.
me out though. I'm saying it. Hear me out though.
No, I didn't put the blame on
No,
Tupac.
no,
I'm
I'm
not
putting
you,
the
saying
not
blame
you,
on
I
not you,
ain't talking
Tupac.
about
Trey,
you or
not you,
Tupac.
Trey.
Tupac
Hold on, hold
kept
on.
it
No, wait,
Listen to
afloat.
slow.
me. I'm putting the blame on
Tupac
Tupac.
kept it afloat, but it was
No,
not the
no.
same.
He made it go afloat and he sunk it too. I'm gonna tell you what
How
he
Tupac.
he
Wait,
did.
sunk
wait,
it?
How
wait,
the
wait,
hell
wait.
Pac
Listen
sunk
to
it?
me.
How
Hear
you
me
sunk
out.
it by
That dude is from
dropping all
that
eyes on
dude
me, hip
came
hop
to
million?
Cali from
Question.
the Bay
How did
Area. He
Tupac
went to the Bay. We do
how
not
did
do
Tu-
any gang politics in the Bay Area. You went to LA to sign to Death Row. They are
Stuff
politicking with
about
And he
Tupac,
gangs.
Trey.
sold
And
Read
5
your
stuff
ass
about
million.
went over
Tupac,
there
Trey.
and hit a gang member who snatched a chain off one of your
No, you're
fellow
fast
security
forward. First
members.
of all, you're
And you
fast
went over there
forwarding.
and hit him after
Bro, you don't know the
after a
real
Mike
story,
Tyson
dog.
fight. And
You
he
don't
You
know
didn't
the
don't
real
call
know
for
the
story.
security. He
dog.
didn't
You
call the
Dog.
don't know
police
what's going
to
on. This shit
Wait.
press
deeper than
no
rap,
First of
bro.
all,
charges, and he
This
shot
shit
you
is
in your
deeper than
head.
rap, bro.
What you think?
dog.
That
Listen,
shit is
if you
deeper than
know,
rap.
listen, Tupac has always been like that, bro.
No,
Listen,
no.
you go back to the
It
comedy,
is times for that. No,
dog.
you got
Listen, by
your
Trench
now
by
you
Naughty
just
by
got the
Nature when he
CEO
was in
aspect,
Well,
trouble
but
he,
with
you
the
ran off over there and hit him.
listen,
Yeah, you
when
did.
Hey,
Richie,
Outlaw.
listen, you're from the
Tupac
Bay,
Outlaw,
is
you
you don't
should
even know.
know
You
always
don't even
this.
know
known.
Pac got body doubles.
Dog,
Tupac was
you
You don't
always
should
even
know
know.
this.
Tupac was always known to get in bullshit.
Bro, he
Listen to
don't
me
That
know
though.
was
Pac
Listen to
got
me though.
body
Tupac,
Hear me
doubles.
out. Hear me out from a dude from East Oakland. Hear me out from a dude from East Oakland.
so
If
you
I
should know
to
about the
LA,
Richie Rich
even if I
situation.
go with my
You should
partner
know Pac
and he
got
live in
bodyguards,
LA,
right?
even if I'm with my cousin in LA, dog, if he gets involved in some shit in LA, dog, and I go over there and hit somebody, it's my fault. Anything goes bad to me. Oh,
Dog,
bro.
Trench by Naughty by
So
Nature
so
was in
ain't that
trouble with
ain't
the
ain't
Rolling
that ain't that the
60s. And he
CEO
had
fault
the,
that he
you
let
heard
that
Pac
about the
nigga
got
go with
comedy.
connections
no
everywhere,
Because
man.
nobody,
Pac got
Tupac
connections
ran
everywhere.
Dog, it
over
was a
there
green,
and
so
said, "Hey,
why
bro,
so why
get
the
that
dog, it
dude
was
because
a
he
why
like
the
my
green light
CEO
cousin."
for
so
Trench
why the
by
Tupac
Naughty by
CEO
ran over
Nature
stopping?
there.
from the Rolling
Why would the
60s.
CEO
Tupac was side
stopping
by
him with
side.
Tupac? Why would the
Tupac
CEO
was
of the
side by
company stomping this nigga with Tupac?
Cause he was finna get jumped
But it's
in if
all
he did
Pac fault.
not.
What
If
about
Tupac,
Chubs?
if you
This
know
nigga is
Tupac
the
for real,
CEO.
if you really know Tupac, you
Yo,
know
how you
Tupac
let your
cannot sit
meal
there
ticket?
one
How
on
you
one and
let
beat
your
that
meal
man up.
ticket
You
crash
know
out,
Tupac cannot sit there one on one and get
bro?
that man in the hands.
Bro.
If you know
So you
Orlando
telling me big
Anderson, you
ass
know
Suge
Tupac
Knight
was not
couldn't
gonna get
stop
that
Pop?
101 and beat that
You
man up.
telling me big ass Suge Knight couldn't stop Pop?
You think Tupac little ass is gonna beat up Orlando Anderson 1-on-1?
Bro, that wasn't even the
Yeah,
real Orlando
All right,
that
Anderson.
wasn't a fight.
all right.
But
That
Pop
wasn't even
beat
the
but
up.
Orlando
let's be
Anderson.
real.
Bro, it was no
Orlando Anderson
13.
was
It was
19
All
at
no
right,
the
well,
time.
13
yeah,
on that Dan
I know
Marino
plenty of
jersey
niggas who
when he
tell
was
me
getting
I beat
jumped.
up Tupac.
Bro, that's not
I
Orlando
know.
Anderson.
Dog. Hold on. First of all, listen.
I,
Like I said,
I know plenty of stories where
Tupac
people have
has
told me
always
Tupac got
been
beat
like
up.
that, bro. Like,
Tupac
bro,
can't fight like y'all
you
think he
had many
can.
incidents when it came to like Tupac getting involved with his home. If he's down with you, he's riding with you.
Oh, you
That's what
don't.
exactly what he did
Oh, oh,
with
oh,
Tretch.
oh, oh.
When he
People
was
He's
side by
not
forget.
a
side with
gang
Tretch.
member.
Tretch
I
had
That's
don't think y'all
because
dog.
understand
It
that. I
doesn't
don't
matter
think.
about being a game member. Listen, Tretch was in trouble with the Rolling 60s. Tupac was side by side with him fighting Rolling 60s.
I heard that story.
Yeah, exactly. So
oh,
it's
let's not
always been
forget. Hold
stories
on.
like that.
You
Let's
gotta
not
know who
Richie
you
Rich
forget.
fighting.
had
You
a
don't know who you fucking with.
And
You
let's
don't
not
know who you
listen.
forget.
fucking
Richie
with.
Rich,
That's why I'm
and
glad you
also
explained to y'all. Like you
Richie
didn't
Rich
know
was
who he was
getting.
fucking. He did not know
Listen,
who he
Richie
had
Rich in
hit.
Oakland was getting in trouble with some people from San Francisco as well too, with the figure guy, whatever.
I don't
He
know
was
about
side by
that one.
side with him as well too, and he
And
was
let's
fighting
not
with
forget the
him.
And
incident. And let's not forget
I'm
the
telling
incident with the
y'all,
Hughes
you
brothers.
don't just run up if you know that man's a gang member. Don't and he's from Woody Woo and
Dog,
if he's at a
I
Mike
don't
Tyson
care
fight,
about
Man, he
that.
if
shot
this
at two
man ain't signed
off-duty
to
police
no rapper,
about a
this is
dude he
a
ain't even know.
this a Mike
Exactly.
Tyson fight. This is a
Cops
whole
don't
gang
give
member.
a
He ain't signed to
but you
no
talking
label.
about
Why would you
Tupac,
run
a
up on
person
him and
who
hit
didn't
him?
give a
All
damn
right,
who he
y'all
was.
Listen,
smarter than me.
see Williams, you got to listen to a song called "Never Had a Friend Like Me." That's Pop. That is Pop. He's gonna be down with you.
He
Regardless of
gone.
Yeah,
how
That man
he's a
dangerous it
gone,
loyal
bro.
is,
He
person.
just
Pac was
never
a
he's gonna
loyal
be down
person.
with you regardless.
Pac was a
that
loyal
man
That's
person.
gone,
him.
folks.
He's
So is Death
loyal.
Row. That's what I'm
He's
telling you.
very
It's Pop.
loyal.
Only thing he
Yeah,
had to do
it
was be
is what it
cool.
is. That's
Only thing he
Pop.
had to do was be
These niggas
cool. It's
bought
15 other people
bail
there.
him out of jail. He just about to do 4 years. You
This
think he ain't about to
these are
ride
the
for these
people that
niggas?
bailed exactly. These are the people that bailed him out of jail when nobody was checking, like, nobody was asking to help him, or I mean, nobody was helping him or anything like that. But everybody has a story of, yo, I was gonna do it, but Suge Knight, he got him
Now
out
I think
before I
Pac
could
wanted
do
to
it.
leave. He was
There
going
was
to
a lot
leave
of those
though.
stories.
That part. Pac was going
Suge
to leave
Knight got
Death
him
Row
out.
though. I think Pac
Dog.
was going to leave Death
He's
Row.
a
He was
whole
still
these
there.
are
No, I think
this is
he.
a do y'all not realize y'all don't see the scenario I'm seeing? Like maybe I'm from Cali and y'all don't see it like me.
Not for
Like
Cali.
if you see a whole person at a Mike Tyson
JT the
fight,
bigger figure. Exactly, JT the
it's a
bigger figure.
sold out Mike
That's
Tyson
my
fight. It's a sold out Mike Tyson fight,
game
and you
people
see
ain't
JT the bigger
you see
figure
a
had a
whole
beef
bunch
with
of
this
And
folks.
man.
it's some report that Orlando tried to take Pop chain that day. If you read the report, they
That
say
man was
he tried to.
minding his business,
Nah,
dog.
they
You can
said
see that on
earlier
the
that day.
security
No, no,
cam. That
no.
man
And
was
Let's
It
minding
not
was
his
him
forget.
and
damn
watch
business.
nah.
the
It was
report.
him and
That man was
Trayvon. It
They
was
said
minding
earlier
Trayvon
that
his
day
Lane.
he tried to
business.
take Pop
Dude, you
chain,
can
bro.
Nah,
literally see that on the security
nah, nah,
camera.
nah. I don't
Tupac
think
Yeah,
he
was
was trying to
watch.
literally
take.
rushing that
Bro,
man. He
you
bum
gotta
rushed
Nah,
that
he
nigga.
wasn't. He wasn't trying to take Tupac's train. What happened was it was the Trayvon Lane situation with the Lakewood Mall
I'm talking
situation.
about if you watch the investigation on the interviews
Oh,
and
you
shit
talking about
like that, they got
the
they
Frank
said
Alexander
they
situation?
tried to take Pop chain earlier that day.
I didn't know that.
Cause
Man,
it's
ain't
I never
nobody
seen that
trying to
one.
take
that big.
Pop chain.
Oh,
They would have got his ass a
I know
long
what
time ago
chain.
before that.
I know
That nigga,
exactly what.
that
I
nigga,
know
I
exactly
see the
what
way
chain he
Orlando
was
even
talking about.
seen, the way
Because
Orlando
if you remember,
reacted to Pac, I can tell
if you
he did
remember,
not do that. That
Tupac
is
was
not
not
true. I
wearing.
can tell the way he
Tupac was
reacted.
not
Like, bro,
wearing
if
a
I tried
death
to
row
take your
chain.
chain, I see you furiously walking up to me. I wouldn't have never stood up like that. You can tell Orlando didn't even look like he even said a word to Pac as he's walking face to me. Like you're walking up to me face to face. Like you're walking dead up to my face. Nigga, I'm not gonna say nothing to you. Come on, cuz. And I just
If
had an
you
interaction while I'm trying to snatch your chain. That don't even sound right.
if you remember, Tupac was not wearing a death row chain at the
That's what I'm
time.
saying.
He
He
was
didn't.
wearing a big. He was wearing
He was
that
wearing
big
an
ass
orange
chain.
bun
The
down,
euthanasia
That
orange
chain.
big ass
orange bun
chain.
down, looking weird.
The
Hey,
euthanasia
Nigga was looking weird. He jumped that. He hit that man. He
Hey, y'all
really
see in the
stole
comments,
off
yo?
on that man, and then
Yeah, I'm
got
looking at the
shot afterwards.
comments.
I was like, "That's what
Hey,
you
yo,
get. That's what usually
the read
happens
the
to
joint with
people."
Drake, yo. He hit that joint on the head.
Last
Drake.
five. Nah, dog. I ain't do none of that. I'm looking like, no, I'm a biggest Tupac fan in the world, but I know when
Well, you
somebody's
see
wrong.
where it say miscues And that's what I was saying about being from here.
Nah, dog. Tupac did that one. You can never
You
convince
see it,
me.
the
You can.
reason why the reason that 21 Savage argument part.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, 21? 21 is definitely not from America. He's from
No, I ain't
Great
talking about
Britain.
21. He just started it off. You got to read the rest of it.
Where's that? Oh, now I see it.
No, that's facts. That's facts. I
That's
agree
what I
with
was
that.
basically saying in the beginning.
Yeah, cause bro, he never like when it comes to like black situations or black issues, he never speaks up for that.
Who?
Drake.
Yeah, he don't got
Drake
to.
not black.
Cause he ain't black.
I ain't saying you got to. I ain't
None of
saying you
these
got
rappers
to,
talk
but it's the
about black
point.
issues, but
It's
we
the
don't
He
point.
put them
grew
in
up
the
It's the
white
group.
and
point.
he's
If you
Right.
know,
Jewish.
you know. It's the point. If you
Right.
know, you know. You know what
Well,
I'm
he's
saying?
black. He just
But like
half
you ain't
black.
never heard
He's
21
black.
Savage
He
talk
just
about a
half
black
black.
issue. You ain't never heard Lil Durk be like, hey, bruh.
Well, no. Well, he tried to do that, and that's why he got his ass. That's why how you found out this nigga is not from America.
You know he
And then
went
on
to
top
that.
of that, when
You
he
know.
did that, the whole situation with
You
Michael
know.
Jackson, that pissed
You
me
know.
off
You
too.
know
I
he
ain't
went
gonna
to
I
that.
lie.
ain't like that boy.
You know he went to no Jewish
He
school,
gonna
and
get
they
a
were like,
song. He
"Oh,
gonna
he
have an
half
unreleased
nigga," made
song.
fun of him. So that's why he hate himself and hate black folks on the inside. Them
Man.
Jews are telling him to hate himself because he was black. Real
Hey,
talk.
what
I'll
Pusha
cut
Cause
T
rug
bro,
his
said?
ass.
Your
What y'all talking
curl
when
ain't
about?
you
nap
around
enough.
us,
That
when you
that one
around us, we
curl
gonna
ain't
look
nap
at you as
enough.
a Jew. When you around them Jews, they gonna look at you
Enough.
as a nigga if you have
Yeah,
curly.
look, and then my man was there, he was talking about when I said Pusha T, man, Pusha T ain't this, that, and the third. Pusha T was pushing a nerve.
Pusha
If you
Yeah,
T
go
he
back
was
didn't
and listen to
pushing.
win
what he was
though.
saying.
Pusha T
That's
went
what I'm
back in his
saying. Pusha
hole,
T had
bro.
like
Pusha
a
T did
whole
not win,
package.
bro.
He had
Pusha T
that
did not
shock.
win.
He had like the shock. A lot of people didn't know about the whole baby mama and everything
Man,
like that.
Pusha
Like
T
who was
rhymes
his
suck.
Beyonce?
I don't know what
Dog, you
y'all
didn't
saying.
even
But that
listen.
nigga
You didn't
Pusha
even
T.
remember the song of
But
the name Duppy Freestyle.
I didn't like
Nobody
how
talks
Pusha
about
T
Duppy
did that
Freestyle.
shit.
Nobody.
Pusha T did that shit because
Everybody.
really
Nobody
the
talks
only
about that
reason why
episode.
you went after Drake is because Wayne got too big for you. Cause the beef was not about him and Drake; it was originally about him and Wayne.
I ain't
Yeah,
even
fact.
gonna
Yeah.
cap. I ain't even
Drake.
gonna cap. I ain't listening to neither one of their songs.
Nah, but
Yeah.
I ain't
Drake.
never
See,
listened.
that's the
No,
thing
I
about Lil
did.
Wayne. Lil Wayne doesn't go back and forth when it comes to diss records.
Yeah, I'm
Drake
finna
He
set
say,
be
out
like,
to.
drunk,
when it
nigga. He
comes to
off
Wayne,
lean. He
like,
don't
Wayne ain't
remember.
gonna be a diss head. Wayne is too
Bro,
high
Wayne
for
is a
all that
junkie,
shit.
bro. That nigga don't be
Yo,
I'm not
God,
gonna lie.
chill.
Wayne too high to be focused on dissing you
right,
every
bro.
song. I'm
You
sorry.
like
He
who?
said Wayne is too high to be
He's
dissing.
the
That
type
nigga
of
a
nigga
He
junkie.
like
Bro,
really
it's
high,
cause
bro.
they are
this
focused
is
dissing
what
niggas
Wayne
every day.
this is how Wayne get at you. He's like, who dissing me? Pusha T, man. Please, I'm bigger than a nigga. I ain't gotta respond to that nigga.
Pusha
He
T
did make
But
a
better
I don't
song, but
respond.
think,
that
Wayne
to
gotta
song
be
was not.
honest,
respond.
Wayne is not that type of rapper. No
No, he's
disrespect.
not.
Like
He's
he's
not. He's
not a
not a
diss
battle
head.
He's
rapper.
not
Like he
that
just
type of
never
rapper
been
He's
a
like
not
diss
He's
that.
gonna.
not a
head.
He's
battle
not
Like
gonna.
rapper.
He's not.
Drake,
What's like?
Drake not that type of rapper. He's a good
He's
artist.
not gonna. He's
He's a
People
not
good
get
gonna
on my
go
artist.
back
nerves
and
when they
forth
say
with
Lil
somebody.
Wayne the
He's a
GOAT.
punchline rapper. He's a punchline
He's
rapper,
not
but
gonna go back
he
and
kills
forth with a
freestyle.
rapper
I
that
mean, he
he's
kills
bigger than.
freestyles
It's
and he
like,
kills
nigga.
features. But I can't listen to a whole album of Lil Wayne. Like Lil Wayne, the Carter 3 is fire. Don't ever get me twisted on
That's a
Hell
that.
great
no.
album.
The
That's a great
Carter
What
3
album.
the
was
Carter
But
Three?
hey,
commercial.
look,
The Carter 3
when
was
he
The
said
Carter
he
Three
commercial
is
wasn't
the
heavy.
wrong
one.
though, like it
No,
The
Carter
started
Carter
2
between
was
Three.
him and
The
better.
Wayne
Carter Three
though.
is it.
His best album, the Carter 2.
It
Carter
Oh,
started
Two.
that's the
between
one
Carter
I
it
Two is
started
great.
questioned.
But
it
Gilly
started
was writing
between
half
him
of
and
that
Wayne.
stuff.
That's
But yeah, it
that's the
started
one I
between him
questioned.
and
I was
Wayne,
like,
but
I
you
ain't like
can't take the
Fireman. I did not like Hustle. I like Hustle music, but
Now I said
Wayne.
the
Hustle
2, I
music is
said
fire.
Carter 2,
but
not
you
the
I
can't
know.
take
first.
away
Wasn't
the fact that
Yeah,
Fireman
what
Carter 2
Pusha T
was
said
Carter
good.
ain't
Two?
and that shit
No,
ain't cut
Carter
it like a
2
knife,
had
yo.
hustle music, receipt, and
Money
shit
on my
like
Yeah, but
mind.
with money on my
but a
mind.
lot of Philly rappers was rapping on that. Like, I mean, basically
That's when he was on his New
writing for
York
him.
shit.
Hey man, I
Yeah.
see what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to erase what I'm saying. You said
Wait, go
you
ahead.
still
Say what you're
hey
saying.
yo, Pusha T, that shit struck a chord, yo.
But Pusha T didn't know how to lay a rhyme correctly. Like, he gave the information that you would need to diss a nigga, but he do not know how to lay a rhyme to make me say, ooh. I'm
Bro, who
sorry.
listened to
That
Pusha
was
T?
ooh.
I
A
ain't
lot
gonna
of people
lie,
said
He
hey,
just
ooh in the
gave the
world.
information. He's like,
knew
yo, he
what was
gave
gonna
some
happen.
info out, but he don't know
I
how to
Bro,
knew
say,
what
all
was
right,
gonna happen
No,
right
but
after
everybody
that.
talks about that. Everybody talks about that diss record. I mean, everybody talks about that beat. They talk about Pusha T's record for sure. They don't talk about Duppy Freestyle.
Bro, I
You
don't
didn't
hear
even
nobody talking
remember the
about
But
name of the
it didn't
song.
like it didn't go nowhere. It's like, bro, you put out a song, yeah, but you didn't hurt nothing. Cause so right after that, Drake dropped Scorpion, and everybody forgot about that shit. The only people who
No, that
like
shit did hurt
like the
because he didn't
like
want to.
like the
He didn't want to
like
keep
a
going
light
with the
only
battle.
people
Nah,
who
like
fucked
a
Pusha
with
T.
Nah, he
that
didn't want to keep
only
going with the.
people
But
let me
He
even
didn't want to keep going.
Drake. But hold on, Trey. Even Drake admitted that he lost though.
But
He
here's the
admitted that
thing:
he lost
only
on the
people
I
who
mean,
interview.
he
kept
lost, but
bringing,
what did he really
only people
lose?
who
Like that's
kept
what I'm trying to
bringing,
figure out. What did he lose?
He lost
only
the battle,
people,
but he won
only
the war.
people, only people who kept bringing up Story of Avion was niggas who didn't like Drake.
Man, yo,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
I'm like,
saying about.
I mean,
That's what I'm
Kendrick
saying
literally
about y'all
said the
got an excuse
same
for Drake.
thing
Yo,
as
check this out.
literally
So
Kendrick
when,
said the
I don't
so
same
like
look,
thing as
Drake,
Pusha
but
look,
he's an
T, but
so
it
artist.
check this
sounds
out. So
completely
when Jay
better.
Z lost, right? So when Jay Z lost, he didn't come out with the blueprint too.
He did.
So
Yeah.
Yes,
what
he
are we
got what
talking
people
about?
do.
So what are we talking about?
Exactly.
All I'm saying is
But
He
you
you
lost the
can't
didn't
compare
battle.
respond back.
Scorpion
Hold
to
on, listen,
Blueprint too.
listen to
Jay
the
Z
pattern. Listen to the
overrated. Jay
pattern.
Z
Listen,
overrated.
Go
hold
ahead,
up,
go
just
ahead.
listen
Nas
to the
diss Jay
pattern
Z
real
and
quick
dropped
Let him
though.
cook. Let him
classic
cook. Let him
albums.
cook.
Pusha T
Listen,
didn't do nothing.
listen to the pattern. You didn't like what Pusha T said, so you canceled the battle. You like, nah, man, it's going too far. You asked for the shit with Kendrick. Kendrick gave you what you wanted, and you was like, yo, he went too far. And that's why you got the
Exactly.
diss, and that's why you got the diss in the commercial. There's no second rounds.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He always be
That's all
running
I'm saying.
away.
But that's lame. But that
But
is
I'll
lame
give
as
him
hell.
this. I'll give him this. He's better than Eminem
Oh,
because Eminem be
there's
Oh
going
no
to
yeah.
his
second
Oh
round.
yeah.
lawyers.
That is lame as
Eminem
hell.
be going to his lawyers. When he doesn't like when certain stuff is being said, he goes to his lawyers and he try to get your music blocked or he be doing a lot of stuff behind the
That's all I'm
scenes.
saying.
He's
Stop
better than
making
that.
excuses for that man. Let him
He
finish
be
his
trying
work
to
See,
and
get
stuff.
Eminem
niggas
be
to
Eminem be
nah.
playing like he's his
Yeah,
battle
oh,
rapper,
there's
but
no
he
second
never
round.
really won the
That was
battle.
lame as hell. Lame
You
as
know what's
hell.
That's
lame as hell?
lame.
You know what's lame as hell is when you ask for the battle and it's brought to you on a plate and you don't finish it. And then you be
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
nah, man, I'm
That's
Like
that
you
cool.
white boy
already
tendency.
asking
Nah, that's
for
That's
it,
too
and
that
he
white
just
much.
boy
found Drake
tendency.
finally
They
granted it
play
to him. Like,
victim. You know how
nigga,
white
come
people
on,
First of
play?
chill.
all,
Yeah, Eminem be
you got
doing
it
that.
It
backwards.
felt
No,
like Kendrick
first
gonna
of
like that shit
all,
more than
you
Drake.
got
It
it
felt
How I
like
got
backwards.
it
Kendrick
It
wanted to
backwards.
was
listen to
Name
Drake
one
Kendrick that
rapper.
album
was
more.
Name one
asking
rapper that
for it.
make a rule. Name one rapper that make rule about what you should say in a diss song about him.
Nobody's making the rule. I'm
Nobody.
just saying Kendrick seemed like he was starting this more than Drake. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
They
y'all
they've been
tripping,
beefing
bro.
for a minute.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
what
Wait,
it was.
what?
Kendrick literally
Don't
has
do
been
that.
Because he did
popping
it a
this
lot.
shit for
No,
about
the
10
nigga did
years.
it. The nigga, that's not the first time Kendrick did it. The nigga
That's what
did
I'm
it the
saying. I'm
last
like, Kendrick
time.
has been dissing this man
It
for
ain't the
over
first
about 10
time
Bro,
Drake
years.
he
ain't
Like,
been
nigga,
got
dissing
hurt.
him.
keep
He
doing
got
It's
that.
hurt
not
off
the
that
first.
control beat and started dissing
I'm
Kendrick.
not- when he dropped his last album, he came out dissing Drake.
And then Scorpion, he ain't diss him. Because
No,
last
they've
time I
been
checked,
dissing each
Scorpion
other.
came
But
out
I'm
before
saying
that
Kendrick
album.
has started this a
Scorpion,
long
he
time
this
ago.
dog. Drake has been doing subliminals against Kendrick for like
No,
10
but
years,
Kendrick
bro.
has started this as soon as he dropped. Like as soon as Section 80 came out, and as soon as Good Kid, Mad City dropped, and then you heard the BT Cypher, you heard I'ma put this since the rapper back in his pajama clothes. Ha ha,
Because
jokes on
Drake
you,
was
Yeah,
throwing
because he
stupid.
was being
subliminals
sensitive
after
about the
he heard
control
that
record.
control verse.
Yeah,
He
because
was
he heard
throwing
the control
subliminals.
verse and he's like, oh,
Cause he
Talking
how
about
dissed
he
him
does
didn't
on the
want to
control
make
control
start?
songs
verse.
with
How did
Kendrick.
his verse
Talking about
start?
stand on it. Basically tell him to stand on it. Stand on
Bro,
business.
he
And
dissed
that's what
him
he
on the
did.
control verse, and then Drake got mad about it.
Yeah, he got sensitive.
Yeah. Turn
You
into a
dissed
little
him
Jewish
first, right?
bitch.
We all
All right, so
acknowledge
now
that.
check
No,
this
You
out.
dissed
So
him,
check
first
and
this
of
then
out.
all,
Drake got mad,
So
right?
since that, and
All right,
look,
we
so since
acknowledge
that,
that.
Bro, you know
hold
how
on.
white people do, bro. They start shit and then they play
Hell
victim.
no. We all just acknowledge Kendrick started and Drake said, I'm mad about that. And then Kendrick said, you sensitive, nigga. All right.
yeah, he's being sensitive, bro.
Okay,
Like
but
he
you
basically
started
You
look
this
acting
and
like
the
then
he
I
dissed
control.
him on
reacted.
First of
Then
control.
all,
I had
He
a
the
just
bad
said
control
he
reaction.
coming
verse, he
for
was
the
basically
title.
saying
You
that it's
all I
competition.
know is
He's looking at
you
this
went
as
after
competition.
You went after
It
Drake,
Nobody.
ain't
right?
just Drake
He
on
went
that
at.
approach.
Nobody ever addresses this. You went after Drake, right? But when ASAP Ferg responded to your ass, you was quiet as a church
Who?
mouse. You didn't say
ASAP
shit.
Ferg.
Who?
Why would you
ASAP
respond to
Ferg,
Ferg.
ASAP
ASAP
Ferg?
ASAP
Rocky.
Ferg went on the radio
Bro,
and
ain't
did a
nobody
freestyle on that
responding
nigga,
to
and he didn't say shit.
no ASAP Rocky flunkies.
All right, let me.
Not
All right,
ASAP
so why
Ferg.
you
Fuck
saying
out
that?
here.
Then Drake was taking subliminal shots at Jay for a minute too.
Oh, Jay-Z?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Nah, he was.
Wow.
They
Well,
both was
everybody
taking
knows why.
subliminals at each other.
I
Well,
think it was
everybody knows
the
why
Calabash
because
song,
It
right?
like
doesn't matter who started the
Jay
battle.
Z
It
can
matters
hate
who
it, dog.
wins. It matters because when you start something from
Jay-Z's
10
always.
years ago, and it's like, dog, you've been picking at me for 10 years, and I finally gave it to you. You was ready. You was
All
preparing
right,
for this
so
for
then, all
about
right,
10
so
years
check this
anyway.
out. So like, that's me and you.
What Drake
Look,
gave
me
to
and you.
Kendrick?
Check
Dog,
this out.
Kendrick was
So
focused
look,
on dissing this man for
hold on,
10
hold on,
years.
hold
Drake
up,
was
hold
over here
up,
making hits.
hold up. That's like
Kendrick was
me and
Bro,
not
you, right?
focused
Kendrick
on
was
being in
Hold
the
throwing
up.
club.
That's like me
subliminals,
and you.
bro.
I started the beef, right? And
Right.
then we keep throwing subliminal shots for 5 years, and then you said forget it. You went ahead and made a song, and you sit here telling me, yo, don't hide behind a pop star.
Nah, I
You already
disagree
know
with
all
that.
my business, and you better hurry up and make it suspenseful and double entendres and everything. And then I come out and I dish you with 4 or 5 songs, and I tell you in the last song I got a couple more in the chamber. Then what? You asked for it. Did you not ask for
If
the
you got
diss?
5 more, well, if you got
But no,
5
no.
more in
But
the
did you not
chamber,
see in the
drop them
beginning
shits
that you
in.
were
Drop them.
already
For
no,
what?
no, no.
Why
It's
am I
not that
dropping
I
five
asked
more if I
for it.
already
You
It's not
won?
that
ain't
I
got
asked
5
for it.
more
But
in the
in the
chamber,
beginning,
drop
you were
them.
already
What
You
he need to drop
that's
him for?
dumb,
He
yo.
already killed him with Not
You
Like Us.
know
He don't need to drop
you
that
no. But
don't
album.
I'm
go
saying, but I'm saying
Drake
in the
Drake
need to
was
beginning,
in,
drop
in the
Fire.
I'm
beginning of
gonna
it
you
all, you
just
started
basically tell
off
you
with
what it
"I'm
is.
already fucking with
Drake
you.
was
I
in
don't
a
like you, nigga.
lose-lose
Fuck you."
hey,
situation.
yo, check this out. If I
That's
drop
just like
5 this
telling
songs,
Nas to make another Ether. Niggas already
check
over
this
it.
out. Check this out. If
That's
I
like
drop
telling Nas
5
to make
songs,
another Ether
hold on.
when it's
If I
already
drop
over.
5 songs, then I win, right? You never go past the mark of victory. So if I drop 5 more diss songs, then it's gonna turn on me. Why would I drop 5 more? People saying the street said I won. If I drop 5 more, that's overkill. That's gonna backfire on me.
We
Then they
not
gonna
worried
say
about
he
you
just
dropping no
stuck
more
on him.
diss songs.
Then they
That's the
gonna say,
only thing
oh, he
Kendrick
just
is
stuck
going.
on Drake.
That's
Oh, he
I
don't think he
know
keep
something about
using Drake
Kendrick that
name.
I love Kendrick, but I know something about Kendrick fan. I know something about the general public that I don't think everybody else see. Everybody just looks for Kendrick to see who he gonna talk trash about. I'm like, y'all just looking to see who Kendrick gonna talk about. And I know
That
people don't want to hear
man, I
about.
don't know where you came up with that concept, man. Because I've been listening to Kendrick
Bro, this
before
I
nigga
know,
they
didn't
even
I,
got
win
I
into that
gold
understand
beef.
and
that, but I
platinum.
know,
He
I
didn't
know
win gold and platinum
for a
before
Hell
that
fact
beef
yeah.
they went
you're
even
not gonna
started,
hear.
bro.
I know for a fact we're not gonna hear. You're not gonna hear Kendrick in the club unless he's dissing somebody. You're not gonna hear Kendrick in this stepping. Nobody's gonna be playing this at no college game unless he's dissing
Bro,
somebody.
you
They're
know,
not gonna play
everybody
swimming
don't go to the
pools.
club, right?
They're not gonna play swimming pools in
You
in
know,
the
everybody
club.
don't like club music, right?
Swimming
Everybody don't
pool
go to the
is
club.
All
definitely
right,
gonna
let
be
me
in the
ask you a
club.
question. Hey, let
Yeah,
me ask you a
they're
question
not
then.
gonna play
What
swimming.
Kendrick
Kill
Lamar
my
song you gonna
vibe.
play? What Kendrick Lamar song you gonna play in the car, driving on the freeway with a car full of
Swimming
people?
pool, swimming
Swimming
pool was
Bro, you
pool.
dope.
don't
Don't
hear
kill my
Drake unless
vibe.
it's you don't hear nobody play
Be
Drake unless it's on the
humble.
radio.
Who playing bitch? Be humble.
Hey
Who
yo, you
Nah,
playing
know what's
nah,
Drake
crazy?
unless
How
it's on the radio?
you got
Come
hey
on,
look,
bro.
they
you got a
playing not
strong
like
point
us in the
about
I'm
that.
club.
not playing bitch. Don't kill my vibe. You're not in the
And
car
who
full of.
listening
You're
to
not.
that
Like
Hey
shit?
You're
look,
that.
so
not.
I'm
then
playing.
You're
I'm
in the
playing.
car
Don't
with
kill
them
my
other
vibe,
people, bruh.
especially swimming
hey
pools.
look,
You're
so
Swimming
not.
you
pools
mad at
classic.
most
That's
deaf.
over 10 years
So
ago. You're
look,
not
so
gonna
you
get me in
must
the
be
car playing
so
that.
you must be mad at most deaf because most deaf was like shit. Even when you shopping
Hell
at
yeah.
Target,
Ain't
you hear
nobody.
Drake.
Yo, do you know
He
where
just
I'm
like
at?
he,
If
he
somebody
like
gonna
turn
lay
up
me down,
rappers. He
you
like
ain't gonna
them
get
turn
that. You're
up
not gonna get
rappers.
it. You're not gonna get it. You're
Everybody
not
don't
gonna
want to
get it.
listen to
Nah,
turn up.
That's like me
you
Everybody
playing
don't want
mostly
to
diss
into
track
listen
the
to
with
turn up
Future and
Metro
rappers.
Marvin.
Boomin.
Nah. When I want to turn up, I
Nah, you
listen
don't like conscious rap, so you don't like
like.
conscious rap. Basically, you're not a fan of
And that's
conscious rap.
Nah,
fine.
but it's not really conscious. Some
Yes,
of
it
it,
is.
most
I
of
wish
it.
you would defy Kendrick as not conscious rap.
His style just
No,
ain't
it's
for you, bro.
conscious, but
His style
he
just
got
ain't for
Conscious
you.
is
songs
not
to
bad
play
at
in the
all.
club.
Dog, you
I
are
don't
not
judge a
playing
person
conscious rap in
if
the
they don't want
gathering
if
of
a
amongst
person don't want to
people.
listen to
Bro,
conscious
you
rap,
not gonna play no
Ain't
that's their
nobody
conscious.
prerogative,
playing
yo.
Why would you
Yeah,
play
conscious
that's their
rap
conscious?
prerogative.
Why would
No,
you
no,
play
that's his
other
conscious
prerogative.
rap
people.
I'm not
in the
No,
saying
club?
that.
no,
It's just
no. You're not gonna play
Shoot,
Why
we
would you
need
conscious
more
play
rap in the
conscious
conscious
club.
rappers.
rapper were
of
in the
people.
club.
You're not gonna play conscious rap amongst a group of people, bro.
But
I'm
swimming
sorry.
pools, you playing that in the club? Come on, bro.
Bro, when that has been out the
It
club
was
circuit for
old
over
now.
10 years,
They're
dog.
playing
I'm
that in the
sorry.
club.
I've been out of high school. That song was cool when I was a senior in high school, and I've
Yeah,
been
when
out
I
of
was
high
in
school
high
for over
school,
10 years,
that was
dog.
the popular song. Yeah.
All right,
That was over 10
but
years
when it
ago.
was
I know
out,
it
it
was in
was in the club though.
2012. We in
It was in the
2024.
club though.
It
When
was
that
in the
No,
song
club in
popped on,
2002.
people
When
go
he was
crazy.
hot, that was in the club.
dog,
Yeah,
that was in
people go
2012. I
crazy.
know it's 2024. Update me.
And
Give me
my
another.
effing problem, I know that's not his song, but that will pop on.
That
Well,
has
ASAP
Drake in it,
Rocky.
dog. That has Drake in it. I'm sorry.
It had
And what
Kendrick.
song Drake playing that ain't featured with nobody? Or somebody wrote for his nigga.
Yeah, he don't even write his raps. Come on, like what are you talking about?
Bro, a lot of niggas don't write they raps, and I ain't talking about them. Dr. Dre, Let Me Ride. I don't know if he wrote his
Oh, but
verse.
Nigga,
Dr.
cause
Dre
Drake
ain't
is
a
Nah.
not
See, that's
a
a
rapper.
different.
Dr.
rapper.
Dre
Dr.
is a
He's
Dre
a
ain't no damn
producer.
Drake.
producer.
Come on now.
He's a producer.
Dr.
He
Dre
didn't
is a
even want to
producer.
rap.
Yeah, he's not
He didn't
He
rap.
even want to
don't
rap. He
even
was
want to drop
forced to
music.
rap.
Yeah, he don't.
You know, you know how many years people was waiting on the Detox album to the point where people didn't care.
Right? Nigga, that took like
No.
10 years to drop.
Drake don't wrote for other people. I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry. He
Wait,
don't
Drake
wrote for
Who?
wrote?
He
What
don't write his
Drake wrote?
He
bro.
like
I'm still
Neo.
pissed
He
off
like
that he
Neo.
ain't
he don't
rock
wrote
Neo,
for
mob
he
Alicia
ties.
write for
Keys. I don't
women
want to hear
too.
that.
He like Neo. He write for women.
Hey yo, what
Hey,
Kendrick
Neo
said?
the
he make
same.
better
He
songs than
said,
Kendrick.
I
I'm
swear I
sorry.
wouldn't tell.
He make better love
Y'all
songs than
sharing bars
Kendrick
like
in
a
certain
buck in a
elements
two-man
that he can
cell.
do.
This nigga said he make better love songs.
I
So
swear
nigga,
I
he's an
wouldn't tell.
R&B singer. He's
What the
pop.
hell
That's a fact.
happened?
He's
He can
not a
make a
rapper.
better. He can make a better pop
A
song than
rapper with
Drake.
a
I mean Kendrick.
ghostwriter.
I'm
What
sorry.
the hell
Bro,
If it's gonna
happened?
be a
he's
Who?
not
song
a
that's gonna hit the
rapper, bro.
club, it's
He's a
gonna be
pop
Drake.
singer. He's a pop singer.
Drake
Drake.
got
He's a pop artist. I believe.
But
Yeah,
he make good
I
music
Hey
pair
man,
him.
too,
hey
though.
look,
He's a
hey
pop
look,
Sorry,
man.
artist.
Don't get
sorry,
mad.
dog.
Don't
I'm
get
not
mad
shrugging
that
my
your
shoulders
man
on
that
that,
people.
dog. I'm shrugging my
Hey
shoulders. I'm
look,
sorry.
don't get mad that Susie at Target getting carrots and stuff listening to Hotline Bling, man. When he was in
Did he even
Target, yo,
write that? I'm starting to
21.
think. Did
Can
he
you
even write
do
that?
something for me? Can you
and they
hit a
playing all
little
that shit
rich
in
flex
Target.
for me? 21. Can you do something? Man, you playing with me,
That's
dog.
21
Drake been killing it for
Savage.
so many years. I don't want to hear that.
No, but
Drake.
I'm just saying he does got. Listen, I'm not gonna deny Drake don't got hits.
21.
He got hits.
Hey yo,
Drake
and it's
is the
funny how you brought
LeBron
that
James
song
of
up.
rap.
Didn't they not
Nah,
And
meme
that's
that's
that?
not a
It
that's
was like,
that's
yo,
compliment.
Jay
Nah,
Z.
nigga, nah.
That's
didn't
Come
they
Jay
on,
meme
Z.
that
Levon.
song? Didn't they
Come on,
meme that
step on my
song? It was
bro.
like, yo, he was acting
I'll
sassy
say
as
it
hell.
again.
Who,
LeBron
bro?
James is Jay Z of hip hop. Highly
What?
overrated.
No. He's not overrated. Dog, those songs are literally hits. I don't care who wrote it. He performed it. Whoever gave it away thinking it wasn't a hit, that's
Drake
your
is the
fault.
Scottie Pippen of
He
hip
didn't
hop.
listen. He didn't even make best of I ever
Who?
had.
Dog, he also made Energy. Got a lot of energy. Got a lot of enemies.
That was That was Quentin Miller.
Oh well, Quentin Miller should have never gave it away. Quentin Miller can't make a song on his own. He's from Atlanta, dog. It's so bad for him. He's in the
Listen,
mecca of
he
the
just don't
black
have the
city of
voice
Yo,
for it,
Atlanta.
but he
he
has the
said,
pen
yo,
for
my
it.
But
man's in the
Drake
chat
take
said
everybody
Drake
from
make zesty pop rap, yo.
every city,
But I'm
And what
still
every
did
tight that
state
Kendrick
this.
make?
for the United States
I'm
culture.
shocked that
He
he even
take
made best I've
every
ever
sound.
had,
And
Cause
what
bro.
did
did he
That's
Kendrick
make
make?
crazy.
And what did Kendrick
that
make?
dude sound from Houston?
Kendrick made his songs.
What's
What
his
did Kendrick
name?
make?
What, his songs?
No, what did Kendrick make? You said Drake made
Man, you
best
can't
I
tell
ever
me when
had,
Kendrick
and he
dropped
makes Zesty
when he
rap.
I
dropped
said,
we
no, I said Drake he didn't make best I've ever had. That song was supposed to go to Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne gave it to him.
Listen, that sounds like a hit going away. It happens to the best of us,
Nah,
y'all.
don't.
It happens to the best of us, dog. Y'all better.
And
Hey,
the guy came out and said that, listen, that's my song and everything. Drake got mad and everything like that, and
it
tried to
be
take
alright.
away his credits.
It be alright. You should have
Hey
took your
yo,
song, dog.
you know how when they be talking about like with the underage and all that other stuff, right? Remember that song? What's that song with him and Wayne when he was talking about Miley Cyrus?
I
And she
don't
wasn't
remember.
even of age yet talking about holla at me when you turn this certain
Bad
age or
Rap. Bad
whatever.
Rap.
Yeah,
Bad
he
Okay.
Rap.
be always pre-ordering girls, man.
That was Bad
Always trying
Rap.
to wait until they get older to go and holler at them and stuff until they
That
turn
was
18 or
a song
16,
called
whatever.
Bad Rap.
Why?
What's the name of that song though?
I don't
That's Bad
know.
Rap.
But y'all know what I'm talking. But you see what I'm saying? People
I
move
think
the
it's called Bad
goalposts and
Rap.
forget, yeah.
That's a fact.
You know.
That's their favorite artist, man. You know how it goes. But I'm gonna say, like, bro, you ain't gonna just get behind bullshit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? This man definitely he lost against Pusha T. I'm sorry. The man I'm like, how y'all keep defending this man? And he even admitted, yeah, I lost. He knew he lost. He lost the battle. But yeah, he's still gonna make music. He's still gonna make some albums.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
a
gonna
good
stop his
artist.
career.
Like he's a good
They
artist.
defend
Yeah,
No
him
he's a good
question.
just
artist.
like the same reason they defend LeBron James. He's this generation hot rapper. As I said before, Drake is the
Oh,
LeBron James of rap.
Hey yo, and
I can't go that far.
LeBron wouldn't have the scoring title if the NBA ain't blackball Carmelo Anthony for 2 years.
Exactly. They did Carmelo Anthony so dirty.
Overrated.
They was forcing this man out of New York.
But
Then
when I
he
say
gets
that, that's not a compliment. When I say Drake is the LeBron James of rap, that's not a compliment. That's somebody that's overrated and protected by the industry. But when a real baller gets to him, he's done.
That's a fact. That's true. But yeah, they did Melo so dirty, man. This man, they forced him out of New York. They be like, "Nah, you need to leave New York. New York is not good for you no more," and stuff like that. And then as soon as he leave, he goes to the Thunder. They talking about, "Oh, I think it would be best if you come off the bench." And he's like, "Come off the bench?" Oh yeah, he's being too selfish. He doesn't accept his role. I'm like, yo, they did Melo so dirty, bro.
And let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this, because if Drake didn't lose, right, and how people defend Drake, why didn't they show support when he tried to drop all them little songs and them features? Why didn't they get off the ground?
All them shit's flop.
Yeah, he's basically just leaking songs to try to see how the atmosphere is when it comes to his songs and stuff like that, and see how the fans is basically react to it.
Because Drake's connection with people ain't real connections; it's business moves. That's why you don't get a lot of people loyal to him.
Yeah.
He keep dropping them weak ass songs, thinking they gonna stick.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, like I said, Carsino said it best. You should have just shut up all the rest of this year. Now the Kendrick. Now check
he
this
doesn't
out.
know how to do that. It's the
Hey, look,
first
but
time
check
that
this
he ever
out.
went through this situation
Kendrick-
where he can't drop music.
Kendrick smart. So now not only is it gonna go all the way until Christmas, now you gotta wait till February, and we're gonna be in
Exactly.
25 all the way up until spring before that shit die out.
Right. And
Going
what
into the
happens if
next
his
summer.
album drops? See, that's the thing. I think he's gonna drop his album like around after the Super Bowl or
Drake
the
gonna
night
drop
of the
his
Super
album
Bowl.
during
That'd be
Hanukkah.
smart.
Shit, Drake fans drop more than Kendrick fans.
Oh, he might drop one in October.
No. I don't even
Drop
think the
so
climate is
bad.
right for him to even drop an album. And to be honest with you, his albums that he's been dropping lately has been trash. For All My Dogs, it was trash. To
Hey,
be honest
bruh,
with you.
the internet won't playing with him, right? I ain't even think about that. What is an owl, yo?
Oh, the bop? No, Mr.
No, what is an owl? What is an owl? What is an owl like? What's
His
the
symbol?
significance of an owl?
I know they be creeping at night.
Is an owl? No, is an owl a prey? Is an owl a prey or predator?
A predator, right? Yeah, I think it is a predator.
They had a field day on the internet one morning.
Owls can see in the dark, and then they also show wisdom. But I don't know why he chose that though.
Because it got something to do with that Illuminati shit.
Yo,
Shit.
I'm not trying to get into it, but I mean, he called himself the sixth god. You know what I'm saying? So,
six.
You know, the nigga be having them little rituals and meanings behind all that shit.
He be playing off of that and stuff like that. So that's on him.
That's crazy.
Yep. But the new thing is, who is the next? All right, so they hitting their mid early. Well, they already in their early 30s, hitting their mid 30s, right? So who is the next? Who is the next big 3 or 4 after them?
After them, man, hip hop is so diluted right now. I ain't gonna lie, but Big Sean. It was supposed to be Big Sean, Wale, and Meek Mill, but Meek Mill.
No, they in their class. They in that class with Drake and them. I'm talking about who's after them.
Oh, after them?
Who is after them?
Little Baby,
Kodak or them?
Yeah, probably
Little
Kodak.
Baby,
Kodak, Chief Keef. That was the era after them.
Chief Keef.
NBA Young Boy.
NBA Young Boy.
Yeah, numbers wise, NBA YoungBoy, but he keep going to jail.
Uzi Vert.
Oh hell
Nah, he one of the biggest stars. I mean, of this generation.
Yeah, Young Boy is the biggest, like one of the biggest stars after all that
Yeah.
generation of Drake and Meek Mill and all that.
Young Thug, Future.
Is Little Baby is definitely Little Baby is definitely Future. Nah, he's in the older generation too. Little Baby.
Future started like really blowing up like 2012, 2010, 2012.
Yeah. It's Little Baby. It was supposed to be The Baby.
Future
Baby is
been
getting
around for a minute though.
Yeah, he was with the Dungeon Family first. That's what he started out with.
Future
Yeah,
the
he been
past.
around for a minute. He started late. Well, you want to say he a late bloomer.
Yeah, my boy Rocco, a big reason why he got where he at.
Yeah, they're saying Little Baby was the last successful rapper. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, it has to be like Little Baby, The Baby, Bossman D-Lo's coming up and stuff like that. You got a lot of like rappers and stuff like that, but do I see the longevity or who's gonna be around for a long time? I don't know.
I mean,
because Little Baby looking like he's falling off a little bit. He got to get back on his Futures waves.
But to be in that realm, you got to at least have a 10-year career.
But what about classic albums though? Does that count too?
Yeah.
Shoot, a lot of them don't. Who has classic albums?
I mean that. I guess I'm a little older, so I guess you could say that's kind of subjective. Because what somebody younger than me would think would be a classic album, and I listen to it, I might not think it's a classic.
I hear that.
You get what I'm saying? Like I'm in the older generation, so like I might say AZ first album was a classic, but somebody else might not say that was a classic.
That's true. Is it definitely objective? You know, I would say like a depending on the person.
Yeah,
it's definitely depending on the person and what you listen to and everything like that.
I'm just tired of niggas moving the goalposts with Drake, yo. And I don't even hate Drake. That's the crazy thing. I'm just like, yo, man, he's the only rapper when people come up with a million excuses instead of it is what it is. I've never heard that.
I understand because he's been around for a long time and he's been the top rapper. So a lot of people are gonna be, fanned out about him and stuff. So he could never do wrong on certain people's eyes and stuff like that. But if you know the real, you know the real, man.
No taking away from Nicki Minaj, but Nicki Minaj was only at that point because by default, it wasn't a lot of female rappers at the time. She was the only one smoking at the time, and Remy Ma went to jail for 10 years.
Nah, that's a fact. And as soon as Remy Ma came back home, that's when she started fumbling. And Cardi B took the ball and ran with it and stuff like that. But then now she's not dropping no albums and stuff like that. So now it's like all up in who's gonna take it, the crown basically now and stuff. So but as soon as Remy Ma came home, it was basically over for Nicki Minaj. I ain't gonna lie. But that Sheeta killed her.
Remy Ma, not Remy. Cardi B starting to fumble now. The longest she takes to put out that
Anybody always moving the goalpost for Drake.
Oh shit!
Like by not finishing your purpose.
Back in.
Shit. Oh yeah,
I thought you dipped off.
Yo,
like,
I didn't even know how that happened. Actually, I swear to God, I was about to tell y'all though. The one rapper y'all should be looking out for is Rollo Rodriguez. That's the dude that rap with Lil Baby, but
I don't like
that's
him,
a little
bro.
too young for y'all blood.
Nah, I can't listen to him, bro.
Yo,
it's just
y'all mess with that. Y'all mess with that Mexican dude.
But you gonna
Was it
put a young
OT?
girl in your car? She gonna play it.
Y'all mess with that Mexican dude, the OT dude.
Oh, OT?
Yeah, the Mexican dude from Texas.
Oh, I know you talking about.
I think I heard of him. I like Sauce Walker though from Texas though.
Yo, I've been sleeping on him. I've been listening to the recent stuff. Yeah, I'm late on him, but he been snapping, yo.
Yeah, he's been snapping. He's starting to get that light now.
Y'all need to listen to my Oakland boy called Jay Styler.
Yo, you know who's nice from the Bay? This man, Lil Russell.
Jay Styler,
Lil Russell?
He from East Oakland. Or my homeboy.
You mess with Lil Russell?
Oh yeah.
That is nice. I mess with him.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's versatile. He just did a song with Richie Rich.
I don't know, like what's in my playlist heavy? I listen, like I said, Larry June and Currency and Griselda. Heavy.
Yeah, like I said, Currency. He put me on to Larry June when he did that song with Larry with
And
Currency and everything like that.
Jay Worthy. That's like all in my playlist.
Oh, okay. So you
And
got
I'm on the
underground.
East Coast.
You got underground on your playlist. I'm on the East Coast too.
But
But
I'm a
what's it
Southern
called?
boy. I'm out here in the South. You can barely get away with playing some East Coast music. It's something about the East Coast tempo. You can tell it's an East
Damn,
Coast
for 50
song.
Cent out there still?
No.
like I said, I'm
No?
in VA, so VA is half and half. You gonna have
Yeah,
people
like
that
you
listen
gonna
to down south, and you gonna have people that listen to east.
I'm New York.
Let me ask y'all. Let me ask
Hey,
you a
it's
question.
true.
Since you live in Virginia, what's up with Baltimore? Like, like I see a lot of Baltimore. Like all my people that's from Baltimore hate DC people. Like, what's up with that?
I'm originally from Baltimore. It's just a city thing. They don't like the way we don't like the way each other sound and the style.
It's something about DC people. It seem like they real uppity.
Nah, it's her in DC. The only thing uppity is the White House. That shit is surrounded by a whole hood. Why you think that shit
Yo, that's
called
crazy.
Chocolate City? That's why you think it's
Nah,
called
that's
Chocolate
facts.
City.
Bro,
I
but they
did
just
go
seem
out
like if
there.
you ever met a dude from DC, they just seem like they kind of snobbish. Like, or it's somebody from DC, they just seem real
Nah, they
snobbish.
snobbish they ass from the county. As far as the other thing, like my cousin, he from DC. I remember his first week going to college. He was going to Morgan State. They robbed his ass out that bitch because they knew he was from DC.
Somebody say Cardi and Uzi has classics. All right.
What? Oh yeah, Nicki
Somebody's
fell off. I'm gonna tell you why Nicki Minaj fell off. It's because that Sheether. After Sheether came out, she never recovered. Since to this day,
Yeah,
she has
that's what I
never
was saying.
recovered.
She that killed her.
Yeah,
And she was
Sheether
like,
that came
oh,
out. It
she
was
didn't
just
write
like,
that. That
ooh,
was Papoose that wrote that. I'm like, no, that was not no
nah,
Papoose. If Papoose would have
that was
wrote that,
jail that wrote that. She came out the jail, said, "Yep, that was
Papoose
it. That's all
killed
she
her.
had. That was all Remy Ma had." Nigga.
Papoose is
She
a
brought it.
whole different lyricist. That's a whole different
Hey,
atmosphere.
before that question you saying, that's kind of like any city. Like I said, I'm in Virginia, but I live where AI from. That's like Newport News. Don't mess with Norfolk like that or Virginia Beach.
Okay. So you all the way over there. Dang. I see getting back to Nikki. I always said Nikki out of all the MCs, I respect her the most because she really puts that pen on that paper. Like I like Meg, but real talk, that's that stripper rap. Like I really watched Meg when she was first blowing up back in like what was it, like 2020, maybe 2000, no, it was 2019. Back in like back when she was in Atlanta just doing her little hot girl summer. She was that was a straight
Somebody in the
stripper.
chat agree with you. He said
That was a straight. She's
he
in
said he
high
ain't
heels
lying about
twerking,
how are
son.
you.
Yeah, that's just how it is about B-more, and it's two different accents. Like I done lost
Yeah.
my joint because I've been in Virginia for a minute, but when I go home, it'll come out like the do and
Yo, the way
you and
y'all
all
say
that stuff.
it's something about
Yeah, I was
that way
about to
y'all
say
say
I don't hear
do.
no you know.
That
I
do.
Nah,
I
because
like the way y'all
I've been
say
in
do and
Virginia. I've been
cool.
in Virginia. I've been in Virginia for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Oh, okay,
my
that's what's
mom's
up.
from
'Cause,
Baltimore, so I know what you mean.
Got family in
And all
Baltimore.
like like we don't be like and when you move out of Baltimore, you can understand how people perceive it. I didn't understand it when I moved out. You know what I'm saying? So
Are
now
you
I'm
talking about like
down
the
here.
accent
I go home.
wise?
I can hear it when you gone from that place for a minute, and you come back, you can hear it. So
You be
like,
like, oh damn, that's what everybody be talking about.
yeah. So I can understand the other side because I've been in Virginia so long. So like, when somebody be like, "Yo, get your dog out the street," they don't say that shit. They be like, "Man, get your dad out the street, man. Chew. I'm going to
Yeah.
chew the stove."
yo,
Yep.
that what up dummy shit, yo. I swear to God. I said
What up, Dammy?
what up, yo, that's my favorite one. I'd be like, yo, I love all my cousins from Baltimore just to hear that. I'm like, yo, I don't even take it offensive no more. At first, I used to be offended, like, who you call a dummy? I'm like, oh, that's what y'all say out
Because
there.
I didn't
That's
live
y'all
all
way
my
of
life.
saying
I
twin,
didn't live
huh?
all my life in Baltimore, so I was moving back and forth with the with
Oh, okay,
military.
gosh.
Like my mom I could hit like if my mom and my sister got the deep Baltimore accent.
So you be hearing that shit. I know what you mean. My mom got that shit. It's no
I
shade.
hear that.
And
See,
Virginia is like a big melting pot. Like you got people from the south, you got people from the west coast, you got people from the north, and it's all mixed into one because it's a military state, heavy military state.
Somebody said that Corday kid is nice with the lyrics. Y'all mess with Corday?
I did not want to even listen. He just looked so corny. I just didn't want to find myself clicking on his tape.
Hey, yo, he
There's a
laughing.
Nah,
You
good
know
he
what I
rapper. See,
said?
I
Get
ain't
your
clicking.
drag out the street.
I
Hey,
can't click him. He just looked like a corny rapper.
nah.
Like,
Corday's nice though, but yeah, I can understand what you talking about and stuff like
yo,
that.
like he just looked
But
like
he
one of
do
them.
got
He
some
looked like that
lyrics
dude
though.
in school that you wouldn't talk to. Like, bro, you look like one of them lames. I ain't fucking with you, bro. You don't even like the dude I would talk to in school. Like, bro, nah, I ain't
Like
talking.
the skater one that be rapping and stuff. Like he's a
Yeah,
skater,
like
but
he looked
when
like
he
he
be
into
rapping, that's what he kind of
animes and
look
all
like.
types of stuff I'm not doing. Like he was not the kid I was hanging out with at all. Like it's certain rappers I listen to because I can look at him and damn near relate to him
He
by
said B
just
More has
looking
the
at
worst
you.
accent in the nation. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. UK, not
it's
the
like a
nation.
southern British accent.
It
Nah,
is.
UK's kind of annoying too.
Girls love UK accents. Don't get. I've been in high school. They love the British guys, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
UK rap, like I can't stand that UK rap
But you
sometimes
That's
know
the
what's
too.
worst.
crazy?
That's the worst rap
Hey, you know
genre
what's
ever.
crazy? How he saying that though? Do people from Philly be trying to act like they don't be saying certain words? Listen to Wallow and Gilly how they be
Oh, they be
talking.
saying
It sound
joint. They be saying the
it
joint.
it
Nah,
be
that
the damn
joint.
near it be the damn near the same, almost the same lingo. It's a little bit different, but you can
Kinda.
hear the
Yeah, I
resemblance.
hear it sometimes.
Like
Nah, that joint right there.
if you drive through Baltimore and you drive through Philly, it don't look no different, yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
Nah, I
Baltimore
hear that.
looks,
it's similar.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I drive through Baltimore, I be like, yo, I
He said,
think
nah,
East
it ain't
Oakland look
Southern at
bad, but
all.
then I drive through Baltimore and I be like, ooh, y'all may got us beat. Cause the way y'all streets are set up, I'm like, dog. At any point of time, I could be thrown in one of these abandoned buildings. Like this, some real,
Filthy Rich.
like
You
Yeah,
this,
ever
look,
been to
look.
Yeah.
Jersey? You ever been to
I still
Jersey?
say that, yo. I don't say my
You ever
mother.
been
I
to
be like
Jersey?
I don't say my mother or that's my mom. Be like, yo, that's my mother.
yep, word to my father. I still
Jersey,
say that. I don't
Jersey
know
is
why.
different.
I still
There
say
go
it,
my
my mother.
father right there. Go my fucking father. Yo, I swear to God, I don't know why. It's stuck in my head now. My mom always said, "Where your father at?" I'm like, "What?" It's stuck in my head, yo. I
Hey,
swear
look,
to
you
God, I
said
don't.
Baltimore got the worst accent, and the only reason why is because of social media. Social
Yo,
media had the joke about
how y'all
Baltimore.
say Hulu?
That's social
I ain't
media
saying
right
it. I ain't saying it, yo, because it'll probably come out.
Hulu.
there.
I was like, yo, how do y'all say that?
You.
Yeah, I ain't gonna.
Oh, you be
Hey, look,
hearing
I'm probably gonna wind up. Hey, look,
who's
I'm probably gonna
Blueface
wind up
baby
saying it.
moms? Blueface
I'm
baby
probably gonna
moms is
wind up
from
saying it. I'll say
Blueface baby moms is from Baltimore
Krishan?
too. She be saying you
I'm
like, you
probably
know
gonna
what I'm
wind up
Bro,
saying?
saying
Like
it
I
Blueface
be
because he
hearing
baby
put
that
me
baby
shit.
on the.
mama. So I ain't
I,
gonna lie, outlaw. If there's any girl I would take off the hands of a rapper, it probably be her. She don't
You
need that
want
man.
that?
Yeah, you
I know
want?
it sound
You
ratchet.
You
I
crazy?
want
know
that
that's the most
toxic?
ratchet chick in the world, but I'll take her and make her a wholesome chick. I
Oh
make her a wholesome
hell
chick.
Bro,
no.
that girl ain't got no front tooth.
Yo, we
Right.
could change that. We could get some veneers in her mouth. Make sure they don't come
hey,
out.
look, he said you said it ain't Southern, but compared to somebody from New York, they say
What's
Yeah.
crazy?
Baltimore is South.
What's crazy? I was
That is
following
south.
her.
Like
I
for
was
a
following
dude
her on
that been in
Instagram
Atlanta,
before
that's
she
not
even
southern
got with
enough. That's
Blueface.
like, dang, I've seen
I
enough.
stopped following her once she got with Blueface. She fell off when she got with Blueface.
What?
She used to
I
look better.
followed her sister
Nah, she
when
was
she did
actually
that. I said,
cute
"Oh, you
back
got a
then. I
sister?"
seen
Yeah,
some of her old
bro,
pictures.
I used to follow her on Instagram before she went on Baddies, before she met Blueface, before she blew up. Like she only had like a couple thousand followers.
Yeah,
When
she
I
was a
first,
track star from what
yeah,
I
that's when I
seen.
first started following her when she was in like
Oh yeah, she was bad. I'm like, damn, she bad. And then now looking at her, I'm like, hell no, I
What?
would never
But
touch
think
that.
about Outlaw. She got a sister with no tattoos on her face, and
Well,
she
then I'll
did
take
go
the
into this
sister.
rap.
Oh
that girl
yeah,
too crazy.
I'll give her that. She know how to fight though.
That's what
Yo, she can
Hollywood do.
fight
Hey,
too.
look,
I seen her do that. Look, she did this
that's
and
what
got
Hollywood.
down on the girl. I'm
Hey, look,
talking about.
that's
We
I
what.
call
seen her
her
do that. I
in
said, "Oh yeah,
That,
that's
Alabama.
my
look,
In
type.
but that's
Alabama,
what.
we
That's my
call them the
type.
hee hee
I need
haws.
you."
In
But that's what
Alabama, we call
Cali.
them the hee
But
hee haws.
But that's what Cali and Hollywood do to you, just like Chris Brown from Tappahannock, Virginia.
Yeah, I heard the Virginia. Yeah, Trey Songz too. That's another person too.
Trey
Yeah,
Songz from
that
Trey
nigga
Songz
Trey
from
He
Songz
be
Richmond.
weird.
bugging. That
Yo,
man
Trey
bugging.
Songz is tripping right now. What's up with that boy, man? What?
That
I'm like,
nigga,
every 2 months, this man hitting on another female. I'm like, God
bro.
damn, bro, you got so
And
many
they talk
Wow.
about
lawsuits against you.
rappers. They talk about rappers. These R&B singers going
Yeah, that's what
Crazy.
50 Cent was saying.
I
These
thought they
R&B
like women.
singers, they don't even know how to conduct themselves, bro.
bro. These
I thought they
R&B
were
niggas
lovey dovey, like
crazy.
real soft. Like, nah. They beat
Easy.
Right.
women. Bow. Bow.
Like, these are the
Hey,
people that be having the most fights in the club. I'm like, God damn, you would have thought it was
hey,
the
I ain't gonna
rappers.
lie. They bringing it back in
Bro,
style.
these
Hey, it may
singers.
come back in style, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to wish it upon nobody, but I think it's coming back in style.
What,
Slapping girls
R&B?
may come back in style, y'all.
You
Oh,
know, it's
I'm
slapping
that
just
style.
saying.
girls. I'm
Call
dead.
me crazy. It's coming back in style.
I ain't never hit no girl.
Me either.
Man, the way these girls talking, they talking
Nah,
like
I
they
ain't gonna
equal. We may be having to do it, but
No, ain't no
Drake
mouth,
though.
ain't
Everybody
no
started
If
mouth
Drake
breathing,
may
no
lie.
have to
spitting,
threaten
ain't
women,
no mouth
hey,
That's
breathing,
when
no
I
bruh,
was
spitting
young,
on.
bro.
if Drake got to threaten a woman,
She
ain't no
put juice
telling
on
what
me,
you may
bro.
have to do.
I was
If Drake got to threaten a woman, ain't no telling what you may have to do. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Drake a weirdo.
don't let no chick trick you out no damn bag.
First of all, Drake
What?
be wearing nail polish and stuff like what? All right, hold on. How you gonna defend that too, bro? That man be
Listen,
wearing
listen,
nail
listen.
polish and
Hold
stuff
on.
like that
First
now.
off, these women be out of pocket. Don't Drake may have threatened that woman, but ain't no telling what that woman may have said to Drake before he threatened her. She may have been like, "You a light skinned soft ass nigga. What you gonna do anyway? Fuck you." And then
Show
next
Nah,
thing
her,
she
Drake
probably
say,
show
said
her
"Okay,
why
that he a
bet."
you.
light skinned
She
singer.
probably said why you took my damn fingernail polish, man.
And then he
Yeah.
snapped like, "Okay, bet. I got fingernail polish, but I'm still gangster. Watch this. I'm gangsterlicious, but I'm still a gangster at the beginning of this sentence.
So you
See what
saying
I'm
he was on that
saying?
Young
Like."
Thug stuff?
Yeah, Young Thug is in jail and he's a gangster, dog. I went to Rice Street and I promise you in 2012,
Yeah,
2013, and I
that's why
promise you, dog,
I ain't
even when
gonna lie,
Cino was
bro.
making them videos calling him gangsterlicious, all that, I was telling
Bruh.
Cino, hey, bruh, that man will get on your head. And it will be
So
like
what?
30 guys
That
over
don't
here
mean,
making sure he
yo,
do it.
man. I still don't subscribe to that, yo. Especially when he did
I
that
don't
interview.
subscribe to that at all.
Especially when he did that interview, right? And he was like, "Yo, I stopped doing that because my son wanted to wear fingernail polish wood while
Oh
everybody else
my
kids, yo."
god, man.
Like, man,
Hey, hey, you better, hey, be a parent, dog. Tell him not to do that. Lay the ground
how
laws.
about how about be how about be how about
How about
if
being
you nice like you
stainless?
say you are? If you
Masculinity.
how about if you nice like you say you are? Stop selling yourself out to wear a dress on your album covers.
Right. That's what
It's
I'm
just like
saying.
Anthony. It was just like I told you about Anthony Edwards when he made that statement talking about it was no players that had skills like Michael Jordan. It's just saying it's just doing something for attention so y'all can pay attention to him. You feel me? He was just
But
doing that.
That's the wrong attention.
and
I
that's
ain't
what
gonna.
and now you see what I'm saying about the difference. It's passive aggressive. So you want to throw out something there until the goddamn tree fall on you. Then it's like, nah, man, I was just bullshit, man.
Yeah, but
Right,
it
right.
doesn't take away from who he is. Like if you really know Young Thug, you know that boy's from Cleveland Ave. He done shot up some school buses. Like that
But
dude is
the rest
not
of the
the.
world don't
He is
know
not
that,
a.
bruh.
That's not the
I don't
Bro,
know
there's a
typical
that.
whole
guy
I
you
don't
yes you
see
know
do.
that.
wearing nail
I don't
polish.
know that, yo. All I see is what I
Bro,
see,
there's a
bro.
lot
What you
of
That's not
project.
that little dude. That's not that
there's a
dude,
lot
dog.
of gay dudes in jail that are hard, bro. Like, but
Mhm.
that's still,
I
you
know.
know,
I believe you. I don't want to experience
I'm
you.
not saying you saw because you gay, you soft, but like, yo, I'm not with that
I'm
shit,
not
bro. Like,
subscribing to exactly like he
I'm
said. I'm
not,
not
yo.
subscribing to that. I'm not getting behind that, bro.
You just
Pause.
had
No,
look, you look, put it this way, you help paint the narrative, right? And now, because now it affects your
I'm not
family, now you
defending
want to
that.
switch the narrative. Nah, bro.
Right.
Nah, nah.
Man, thug,
Would you look
thug
at?
is
Would y'all had looked at? Would y'all out as much as the young generation be shitting on Jay Z? How you say he wearing a wig or whatever, right? It
Yeah,
won't
but he
Jay Z
won't put
wore a
no nail
dress.
polish
But
he is
what
wearing
if
a
he
wig.
wore a dress
He
and nail polish?
on. Oh, it'd be
You wouldn't.
over for him.
You dissing him about his hair right now. But you let a dress slide? Come on, bro.
Nah, you see,
he
yeah,
had a
you
he,
can't pussy slide out of that, bro.
man. He a gangster though. That man's he's fighting
Oh
with
Nah,
my
Rico
God,
gangster.
nah,
He
bro.
a whole
nah,
gangster. He
hell
ain't
no,
telling on nobody. He a whole
hell no,
gangster. He a whole
nah.
gangster. I ain't gonna hold y'all niggas. I'm
I
sorry to
don't,
tell
I don't,
y'all, but he been a
I
whole
don't let,
gangster for a long time.
I don't let that shit influence me. but
That's
I
like
I'm
saying
I,
telling
Soldier
I
y'all,
fuck
Slim.
if you live in
I
Atlanta
fuck
where
with
I'm
Thug.
at, you can't say that about this man. Probably gonna walk down the street.
I
Nah, I'm
I, I
sorry.
Bro,
listen to Thug.
Soldier
I listened to
Slim,
Thug
that
before he
would hurt
started putting on
me.
that dress and started painting his nails. I was listening to Thug. So
You would never catch
That's
Soldier
what I'm
Slim
saying.
wearing
Like
no
we was
nail
listening to Thug
polish.
for a minute, dog.
That's what I say
I'm just
about. All right,
sorry.
so look, I give you that. You live in the town, but I'm saying, is that not moving the goalpost though?
Dog,
Yeah, but Atlanta
it's
kind of
America.
weird
They
though. I ain't
always move
gonna
the
lie.
goalposts.
I'm just
That's why
all
it's
right.
been
So I'm
able to
glad you said
that's why
that.
it come out the
So
ground. That's why it come out the ground. That's
no,
not
I'm saying
it's
I'm
not
glad you said that. So that means what I was saying about Drake tonight is valid about moving the goalposts. People move the goalposts with Gunna.
based
Yeah,
on
that's true.
situations, yes. The
who
goalposts
moved
is
the
always
goalposts
moving
with
based on
Gunna?
situations.
Who moved the
Some people
goalposts with
say he
Gunna?
snitches.
Everybody,
Some people say
everybody's
he
like, yo, he a
snitches. Some
rat.
people say
He a
no.
rat. He eat cheese, and that's they bumping in the car in the club, as you say.
I don't hear that nigga.
We don't hear that nigga. Thank you. You don't never hear. You be
Yo,
out in the city like you may.
y'all gotta stop letting social media tell the
Yeah, I'm
story,
about you
bro.
may get
But
a
wait, you
30
That
never
second
nigga
heard
don't
clip
get
of
you
no
that
wait,
shit.
play.
Don't
wait.
believe that.
That nigga
Wait,
don't
you
get no
No,
saying
I'm
that
play.
they
right
don't play
here.
Gunna in
You
the
ain't heard
club?
that.
Nah, Gunna
No.
don't get no play.
Nah, blood. I'm
That
sorry.
shit cat. They
Nah.
trying to
They
I'm
promote
they
right
be
that
here
playing
by
him on the
I done
they
radio.
been
be
to
trying to promote that rat and his cool shit, but that nigga ain't niggas ain't fucking with him with that shit.
Yeah, why is still Woody over here getting? Well, let me shut up about that.
YSL Woody. Ain't nobody seen him. I don't see him like that, dog. I'm sorry to say that, bro. I haven't been
No,
out. I live right here
he
by Vine City, bro. Right where Rollo brought them apartments. I see Rollo out in the streets very publicly. You don't really see them guys on social media that's always posting really outside like that. Like you really don't run across them guys like that. You'll run into Waka Flocka. You ain't gonna
Yes.
run across no YSL Woody. He a whole
Gunna somewhere
informant. He going to
protect
trial
Gunna
tomorrow.
somewhere protected, bro. He ain't
he said
snitching
he going to
nowhere in the
trial
world.
tomorrow.
The hell, he ain't out in public. He going to trial tomorrow. You
That
gonna see him
man, that
outside
man
of
started.
Fulton County Courthouse? Like,
Yeah,
you
that
got like
man.
I know that. Like Charleston White, like them type of dudes, I
No, Charleston
rather
White's dangerous. That's a dangerous
dog. If
individual.
dude, that's the type of like
Hey,
those are
what
the
is
type of
this?
people I despise. Like
He
I don't
just
despise
dangerous.
Young
He's
Thug.
dangerous because he a snitch. That was it.
Yo, he a
That
snitch
was
and
it.
he proud of it. That's the only problem I got. Most snitches should
Yeah.
hide.
Look, he don't Carcito brought him back out. Like I said, y'all be moving the goalposts for that man.
Man, that man a gangster, man. Y'all
Oh
Who?
gotta
no,
I'm
but
stop
you
talking
it.
about
still wait.
Who?
Who's
Drake?
against Drake?
Drake?
No. I ain't say
Drake.
he a gangster. I was
Drake.
Oh.
Drake.
no, not Drake, not Drake, not the dude,
Oh.
not him,
Oh,
not him.
Look,
Drake.
so
Anybody but
basically,
him.
what you saying, you could wear fingernail polish, barrettes in your head, and wear a dress as long as it's slap in the club. It's cool.
And two slaps in a circle.
If you done
It's
shot a
not
couple
some
niggas,
circle.
done killed a couple niggas on Bankhead, and he done came to Cleveland Avenue and shot a school bus, yeah, you pretty much is gangster in my book. Fulton County gonna look at you, yeah. APD look at Atlanta, look at Young Thug like a gangster. Yep, you pretty much gangster in every law book I've ever read. I don't
So
know
he
where
a
else you gonna
gangster.
be a
So he a
gangster.
gangster. So he a gangster and shot people, right? And everybody yelling, "Yo, free Young Thug." He ain't do it.
Yeah, you tripping. Yeah.
That,
You wanna go ask? You wanna go to the right street, find out. I
that
promise
shit
you.
wild, bro.
I swear to God, bro. That's what I
No,
was telling
no.
Cino when
Listen,
he was
listen.
making the
I'm
videos
not
like
from
8, 9
Atlanta,
years
so
ago.
that's
Like,
probably
nah,
what they're
dog.
doing. I don't know. You know. And like I
Uh,
said, Atlanta's a whole different.
Wow.
Like you just said, you
We an
just got
open
approached by
carrier
some
state. What you
dudes trying
talking
to
about?
shoot they shot at you. So that's what I'm saying. Atlanta's a different
We an open
situation. So
carrier
I
state,
don't.
dog. I see young people walking around with ARPs on their waist all day just to match their outfit. What you talking about?
Right.
Like this they do. I'm sorry to tell you that. And this is Drake right here, dog. He the GOAT. He been the GOAT
Look,
for he
he
ain't
started
say
from
the
the
GOAT.
bottom, man. You see him?
That nigga
He
Drake
ain't
ain't
start
no
from no
goat.
damn bottom. He ain't no. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't mean to say the GOAT.
slapping
He
the
been a
gut.
mainstream artist for a long time.
He
Kendrick been
called
Yeah,
out
he's
here
been
in
a
hiding.
mainstream artist.
he ain't
Kendrick been
slapping.
out here trying to be like Mr. Black Panther, Chuck D. I ain't trying to
Oh
hear
my
that.
god.
And that
He be
man,
trying to
See,
be
you have
Chuck
so
D
you
so
have a problem
bad.
with conscious. Why he can't be conscious rap?
See, he the reason why the Panthers name ain't work out.
Cuz. You right. You right.
We
I'm the
got
reason
we
why.
got
Cause
too
this
we
ain't
got too many
working.
Well,
infiltrators.
hold on. Didn't you
We
say
got
one
too
of your
many
family
niggas that
members is
turn.
on the wall
Yeah,
and
my
stuff like
grandma said
that when we
Black
was talking
Panther.
about
I'm
Tupac?
telling you, it was not gonna work out for the best
We
of us.
got
They
too
were
many
gonna do it
sellout
anyway.
niggas.
Yeah, I
Yep, it was
know.
not
They
gonna
they
work.
want to be talking about this game that we see. We ain't talking about the real enemy. You see what I'm saying?
Man, he over here
That's the
dressed like an
problem.
Asian man. I don't want to hear that.
So we ain't talking
He
about the
dressed
real.
like Asian man. Compton,
And
Kenny.
then I could tell you don't listen to Kendrick because you say that's all he rap about, and that's not all he rap about, bro.
He
That's
raps
definitely
about
not only
nothing.
record.
Only thing Kendrick is going. Kendrick is like a
All right,
strictly
name 5 Kendrick songs.
Are you?
backseat freestyle. The
You
rest of
don't listen
That
to him.
backseat freestyle was
You don't
fire.
listen to him. Exactly. You don't listen to him.
I don't
I was
listen to
about to
Drake.
name something off the.
I'm not.
If it don't come on your radio, you don't listen to him. Basically.
I'm not.
I was
I'm
about to
not.
name the free. I was about to name Section 80 shit. My favorites
Bro,
off that bitch.
You about to say
you
that?
don't listen to
ADHD.
Kendrick,
Rigor
bro.
mortis.
Bro, I don't hear Kendrick talking about
Um,
no conscious shit, bro. You saying Chuck D? He ain't on no Black Panther shit, bro. This nigga be rapping about
what?
LA type shit and shit like that, bro.
Right.
Poetic justice and shit,
Good
like,
Kid,
bro.
Mad City.
How
He
is that
talks
even
about the mad
compared?
stuff that goes on in his city and
I can
stuff like
tell you
that.
don't
So
listen to
Good Kid,
Kendrick because you
Mad City. That
compare him
wasn't
to
conscious to
Chuck
y'all.
D, bro. You compare him to Chuck D.
He's most
What?
Defs. I said I just named the conscious rapper and called him Chuck D. I
Bro,
wouldn't say
he's
he's more like
nowhere
most
near
Def.
no
He's
Black
more most.
Power,
He's more
stand
like
up,
most
do
Def.
this, do that, bro. He's nowhere near no public enemy.
He
Like,
He's
he's
a
like a
most
he's
nowhere.
like
Def.
a Andre
He's a most
3000
Def. He's a
mixed with a
most Def with
Nas.
promotion.
And so Most Def is not a good rapper?
He's not, most Def is a good rapper, but
All
niggas ain't
right
trying to
then.
hear
So
that
what
shit
the
in no
fuck is you
social
talking
circle.
about?
He
So
said
what is you
niggas
talking about?
dog, how
Niggas
you
is
gonna
not
say
trying to hear that, bruh. If I'm in a room with 5 black people and we in here smoking,
Bro,
drinking, trying to watch Super
nobody
Bowl
trying to
and
play no
enjoy
music
this,
just to
I am
please
not playing
people, bro.
Kendrick. No,
You
I
think
promise
people
you we
play
not.
music just to
I
please
promise
people?
you we not. Promise you we
This
not
nigga play
playing you.
music to please people. He want to see what their reaction be, just like Drake.
No, no,
If
no.
they
You
ain't fucking
playing
with it, he
music
gonna
by
turn it off,
amongst
man. They ain't
yourself. You
fucking with
play
this.
music. You play headphone music. You
Bro,
play
nah.
music to only
I
entertain
listen to
yourself.
whatever the fuck I want to listen to. I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
hear no
only.
turn
yeah.
up
I can
music.
tell you only
I don't want
pleasing
to listen to
yourself.
turn up
Everybody just sitting
music,
there
nigga.
suffering.
Dog, who cares what
Everything ain't
anybody
about
else
turn
thinks
up
about what
niggas.
you listening to though?
Everything ain't
See,
about
Bro,
you
that's
turn
sound
why you
like
up.
you
got
care
going to
about
the
what
Just
other
club.
people
cause,
Why are you?
nigga.
listen.
That's why it's called headphones. If you only caring
Bro.
about what you, if you only trying to please yourself, that's why they invented headphones. You don't play
Bro.
music out loud if you're
So
not
you
trying to
that
Like
let
nigga
I
that
don't
other
care
walking.
people
what
So
hear
you
you.
that nigga
nobody.
that walk around with your headphone. I mean, with your phone, just blasting music. He them
Shut
5
nigga that
up.
walk
Kendrick
around here
songs.
like nigga. Y'all gonna hear
5
this.
Kendrick
Y'all gonna
songs.
hear this. Y'all gonna listen to
Not
this.
like us. Not
he
like
gonna
Oh,
hear
us.
this. He gonna play his shit
Euphoria.
out on speaker.
hold on,
Y'all
hold on,
about to
hold on,
hear
616.
hold
that.
on. Hold on, Sino saying this top five. Go
Oh
ahead.
shit! I see. I was wondering who that was.
Not like us. Euphoria. 616.
He gonna name all the new ones
Meet
out.
the
I was trying to name the
Grams.
oldest ones out.
Dun, 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 dun,
He
dun.
said.
I got,
He said
I
Kendrick
got, I
Chuck
like
D.
Ingrid.
Play Not Like Us twice. And that's 5 Kendrick songs.
You ain't play Rigor Mortis. I'm naming out the oldest songs. They don't even remember Rigor Mortis. That was back when I was in the studio studying Kendrick. I was listening to Kendrick when he was putting
Bro,
out Training Day.
you naming radios and videos. Name
Dog,
5
I
songs
know
on my
I'm naming
album
out. Do you know
that
what
don't
Rigor Mortis is?
name
Rigor
one that's
Mortis didn't
not
come
on
out
the
on the
radio. Name
radio.
one that's not on the radio or video.
Dog, I said Rigor Mortis. Do you know what
You're
Rigor
not
Mortis
a
is?
fan, dog. You're not a
Rigor
fan, bro.
Mortis did not come on the
You just
radio.
compare him to
Training
Chuck
Day didn't
D.
come on the radio.
You said Chuck D, bro. You just lost all
Dog.
valid points.
I said, okay, I said he was a conscious rapper. It reminds me of Chuck. I said he's
Bro,
a conscious
he's
rapper.
what?
Chuck D
Hey,
He's
one of
what is
them.
Sino,
you what is
Sino
you saying
is
that's conscious?
Sino.
Bitch, don't kill
You
my
still
vibe is
there?
conscious.
Hey man,
So
no,
Good Kid,
No,
Mad City
compare
is
this.
wouldn't be considered a
He's
conscious.
What?
not
It's not a
just
good.
conscious.
Bro, he's not
Yeah, I'm
rapping about
here.
no. Bro, I
What?
don't hear none of that
He
conscious
got
shit. None
conscious
of it.
records, but hey, Sino, do you consider this man Kendrick a conscious rapper?
Yeah, he's conscious.
Thank you,
I don't be
mother.
hearing
But
no conscious shit.
but that's only strictly that his
Thank you,
music.
Cena.
I feel like he
Thank you.
has different records for everything though.
I mean, he
He's
does.
not as versatile, but he's mostly
But
like
he's conscious
versatile.
also. That's not
Yeah,
all.
yeah, yeah,
That's not
But
all
yeah.
he.
if it's a but if it's
Yeah,
15
Fact.
songs,
definitely
10 of them
conscious.
are conscious. I'm sorry.
Tupac is a
Hell no.
conscious rapper.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
And he
But
the
he's
goat.
versatile.
And he
But
the goat.
Exactly.
yeah, he's versatile. That's how I feel like the same thing about Kendrick, but he's not as, versatile, but he definitely has different songs for different
He is. He's very
situations. He could have
versatile.
the story.
hey Carsino,
Yeah.
do you understand what I'm saying about why they moved the goalposts to this dude? Because
So
I'm all
Yeah,
night and everything. Like I'm
I know
tripping.
for 2 hours you've been talking this Ja Rule angle, but
I was
I've been sitting here laughing my ass off like, man, Ja Rule. I ain't go for 2 hours.
I'm like, Ja Rule didn't deserve that, bro. That's all I'm saying. Ja Rule didn't deserve it.
What?
They moving the goalposts on them.
And J. Cole.
They didn't do this for Ja. I didn't get the same look.
Stand up for Ja.
When I cry, you cry together.
Right, he was trying to out-sing the Mary J. Blige.
Mary.
No, Pusha T didn't beat Drake. Kendrick beat Drake.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Listen, Cino, come on, man. Like, if you have a person that does an interview, Cino, if we have
Drake came out, y'all say he beat Drake. What happened after the fact?
He dropped the album.
He was out like a light.
Nah, it wasn't the biggest album in the world.
He dropped Scorpion, and Scorpion was the song of the summer. He collected like 9 Grammys, and
but he lost it. All right. He listen. Pusha won the battle, but Drake won the war. See, Pusha won the battle, but Drake won the war.
What did Drake lose? What did Drake lose? Nothing, right?
He lost the battle
a long time ago.
If he lost the battle, then
Pusha T not known.
What was the reflection of it? You say
the reflection. But listen. A lot of stuff got revealed after this.
Nothing got nothing happened to him. He escalated. He went all the way up.
That lean.
Nah, he didn't go all the way up. It was a little dent. It was a little dent to his how can I say, to his rise of being the number one.
Drake was going higher. This dude Pusha T was running from water. They were throwing water.
Listen, when we think about that battle, we think about Pusha T's like his song. We don't even think about Duppy Style.
I don't know why.
I put my hands up. Like,
Nobody talks about Duppy Style.
You don't like
Williams couldn't even think of the name of the song. That's how bad it was.
I stay out of that Pusha T and Drake shit. I ain't listening.
No, all I know is if Pusha T would have won, where's he been? That dude been hiding under a turtle shell ever since. He ain't win a goddamn thing.
Well, let me ask you this.
All right, okay. Now we see what happened with Kendrick, right? This is how winning looked like.
Nah, he won the battle and won the war. He won the battle.
Wasn't it the same?
Ain't no battle and no war. This is what winning looked like.
But Cino didn't put. But Cino,
Drake looking like
Pusha
T
the
right
same
now.
Information.
Nah, don't do that. Nah, Drake. Nah, Pusha T
literally said the same. He gave the same information as Kendrick in his diss track, and literally it hits different because Kendrick delivered it way better and laid the lyrics way better than Pusha T.
I agree.
No, but hold on.
It's the same information.
Listen,
he didn't say nothing different.
I don't understand how y'all defending Drake when Drake came out in an interview saying, "Yeah, I lost that."
That's not what he
didn't
said.
lose. He was being
He
humble.
Not what he said.
He was being humble. Nah, come on. He did say that.
Humble.
He did a lyrical battle. He didn't beat me.
Nah, hell no. He definitely lost that.
But then he said he wasn't trying to go back.
If y'all want to say I took an L, fine. Go ahead. If you want to say I took an L, but lyrically on the rhyming, he couldn't beat me. But if y'all want to say I lost because he said, okay, I had a child and you got a child, so I lost, then fine. Y'all say I took an L on that, then go ahead. But lyrically.
Thank you, Master P. Master P won. Yeah,
but see,
Master P agreed
I
with me.
want that up. I'm like, yo, so you went in battle with him, and then you say you stopped because he was talking about your kid or whatever, and then you do it again with Kendrick.
You don't understand. It stopped, but he didn't stop. Didn't you hear Scorpion? He gave all them boys shots. So the whole Scorpion album was giving them shots.
All right, so let me ask you this. So with the J, right? So when Nas did Ether, right?
Mm-hmm.
He came out with an album. Jay-Z still continued to come out with Blueprint 2.
Yeah, and Blueprint 2 was his worst selling album, and it broke up Rockefeller. So what are we talking about?
I don't even.
You talking to the wrong one, buddy.
Remember Blueprint too.
Wait, Cino, hold on. Did
I
Jay-Z
don't even
ever have an
remember
era in
Blueprint
hip hop, in your opinion?
You said what?
I said, did Jay-Z ever have an era? Yeah, era. Ever in hip hop.
Like 2000?
Yeah, I mean, from like
2000?
from like
99?
Blueprint to like the Black Album was like the J era.
Yeah.
Nah.
That was.
But what years was this?
This
I
is
say
98
I
to
say
2003.
98 was DMX.
Whoa,
DMX was 98.
How you gonna put that over DMX?
Because
99?
no, y'all don't understand what I'm saying. X came in and Jay came in with X. Like he came in and borrowed you would have thought Jay-Z was with Rough Riders because he had Swiss beats on there.
Hey, riding the wave, as he always does.
Riding X wave. But X didn't want that spotlight like that. X was just hot in the streets because he was X. But X ain't commercial like Jay.
But he had that party up at that time in 2001. He had that party up. That was like the biggest song for like 2 years. At that time,
DMX is still robbing niggas in the streets.
he can't stop that. I understand that feeling. I know that feeling. He can't stop that. It's a feeling.
He robbed somebody just
it's like
so
a disease.
So he wouldn't like. He was like, man, dog, and this shit can all in tomorrow, and I got to go back to the streets. I got to know I can still do this shit.
It's disease. I know that feeling. It's disease. It's disease.
Nah, X is like to Mike Tyson. They're different, bro. They're just different people. But I will say, like,
in his sister, in his brother.
I definitely
but you gotta also say Ja Rule was hotter than Jay-Z too around that time.
I don't know about best
No. Ja Rule was on the tour bus.
But he didn't give him. But he gave him the song. Can I get a what?
Yeah.
That was Jay-Z's first like hit.
Yeah, Jay-Z. I mean, Ja Rule first album wasn't even out yet.
Yeah, that would make the song bigger. Jay-Z being on it. It wasn't blue. It wasn't blue like that. If it was Ja song.
It ain't coming to like this.
That probably would have sounded better though.
But Ja
that wouldn't blew him up.
If I was get to saying it,
that Light It Up soundtrack. That Light It Up.
Right.
That Light It Up soundtrack. He killed that song. I mean, wanna die with me. I mean, wanna ride with me.
Oh yeah, that's when they were setting up. They were setting up. When they were setting up.
And then 99. What was 99? 99 was 99 was it wasn't Eminem. Eminem was 2000, right?
99 would be Eminem, wouldn't it? I thought Slim Shady dropped. I thought the Slim Shady LP dropped.
I think Jay-Z had 2000. I get 2000.
So Eminem was 99. See, Eminem was like 99, 2000. And then DMX took it over.
Was like 98. My name was 99.
I get Jay-Z 2000.
No, 98. I'm giving DMX.
99, about March of 99.
Hold up, Jay.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Then that took over, and then you had Juvenile as well too. He was hot. Then you had Master P. He was 98 too.
So 99 was the.
If you're talking about era, like who ruled it, it wasn't.
Who ruled that era?
It's no real ruling of an era then. See, back then, it was a whole gang of people that had a lane. You know, like everybody was doing their thing. You know,
you really could pick somebody.
Master P in the South.
Who was at the top of the game kind of changed all the time and shit. You know,
that's T.
But that's what I'm saying. 4 or 5 albums used to drop, and it was cool. Like you had 4 or 5 rap albums come out on Friday. You know?
I had that Big Ballin' with my homies. I had that Charlie Hustle in 98. I had listened. I was listening to Charlie Hustle, Big Ballin' with my homies.
Right. I had Yuck Mouth in 99. You know, we were listening. We had so much music. We were listening to independent. It was like, who gonna find something nobody listening to?
Yeah.
And so you want to be the one to pop that artist? Like, yo, dude, you was the first.
I was on that first.
That artist.
I was on that first. You wanna have that? I was on that first type of title.
And that's how somebody put me on the Eminem. I was like, yo, what the hell is this? He's like, nah, man, you gotta listen to this white boy, yo.
I ain't never listen to that cracker.
You sound like my cousin right there.
Hey man, I knew
Go my
Eminem
cousin.
and knew of him because everybody was in rap. My cousin was rapping and all of them. So when they were coming up, we knew.
I never listened to that crap.
Because they from Detroit. So
Yeah.
all the people up here that I know.
Nah,
knew
yeah,
them.
facts.
I just couldn't get into him, man. That shit.
Man,
Yeah.
I
So
lost.
they
I
when they
lost.
do a show, like they do, and that's how Royce. That's why me and Royce had that conversation because my guys and he was like, "Man, when was this?" Remember me and Royce was talking. He was like,
Yeah,
"Man,
yeah, I remember that video.
Right. That's why I was talking about that situation when he was like, "What show is this?" I'm like, "Oh, it was some hole in the wall in Detroit." You act like we was in goddamn Madison Square Garden or something.
Right. Like some big stadium.
Yeah, he's just like, "Where's my dressing room?" Dressing room, nigga. That's the chicken shack. No dressing room. You mean the closet, nigga?
Not the bathroom.
So he was basically
dressing
acting like
room.
he was bigger than what he was and something like that.
Yeah, he was really acting.
That's what would always get him in
Bougie.
trouble here. You know what I'm saying? Think he was
Yeah,
a
that
little.
was back then. But ever since he went to jail and came back, man, he been a whole new dude. He stopped drinking completely. And
I never liked Royce. I just never found the song that could make me bob my head to Royce 5'9" like this.
You ain't like
he had some joints. He did have some
album. Until he made that album, I was like, because I told him, I'm like, man, I did not like that songs you was doing when you was going off beat and all that. I was like, man, dog, that was not impressive.
And shout out to you because you actually told him this on live stream. You know what I'm saying? Like the first thing that you told Royce, he was like, "Listen, I ain't like you at first." I was like, "Yo, that's
He
real."
didn't jump you in for telling you didn't like you really dissed him for like you really dissed Royce 5'9". He didn't say, "All right, bro, we gonna jump you in for dissing me." You know, most rappers are very sensitive about their music.
No. This is on live stream. Like this is like on a live.
Yeah, we did this
like
live.
he was
right here on YouTube.
Yeah, he did that live. It's on. Yeah,
I thought
he
you
did that
did that
live.
to his face, and I was gonna say, bro, you a bold man, ain't you seen no like?
I mean, that's me. I would.
But I think he knows who Carcino is because he was like,
No, I mean, the thing is, he know the people I know. Like, he know the people I know. Like, because the people I know, they just was in Common Video. They rap, they travel, they go. They used to, this was their life back then. So now, these dudes are like in their 50s, they granddaddies now. They ain't rapping like that no more. But they pick up a mic, they're destroyed.
You ain't messing with Boom that he did on Premier Beat.
Yeah. I mean,
no, I don't think so. Everybody told me I listened to it. I was like, man, they like, you gotta listen to Prime. I was like, man, I listen to them Primes, and I like
Prime
the beat is cold, but he keep going off beat, and I don't like it. But Esham was the guy that we know. That's what I'm saying. We go back old school, like 92, 93, 94, Jack the Rapper. That's how I knew when they was getting, Eminem was getting most of their styles from them. Esham was doing all that Bone Thugs and Harmony type rap. And I was just like, oh, man, this
he was before Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Yeah.
Esham been doing it since the 80s.
But they've been doing like, Detroit was rapping like doing that type of style way back when. Like all those dudes were not Eminem friends. That's what I was trying to tell people. I'm like, D12 wasn't really his friends. These was dudes he rapped against. You know, like
the dude who brought it all together was the guy Bugs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bugs too. Bugs actually brought
Bugs was really like the link between the east side and the west side for the underground niggas that was rapping and shit back. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when he died, everybody kind of got fractured after he died and shit.
That is true, because that started a whole bunch of mess too with once Roy started coming back in, that led to a whole bunch of nonsense at that time. And that was around the same time I saw it was a united front of everybody not liking Royce at that time. So it was.
It was on them DVD.
He had a couple of bouts like that because it was the same thing. When he got into it with D12, he got into it. That's when he got into a lot of trouble here. He had to leave for a second.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
I learned very quickly dealing with Eminem that
D12, like they actually from the city. Like Royce ain't from the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he had some problems. You know what I'm saying? For a second.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling people. They was like, man, they ain't hood enough. That's why 50 had to go get G Unit. I'm like, they hood. They about as hood as you get. They just ain't going out like smoking nobody on the streets. But they got guys that will.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I just look at they didn't have the image. They didn't know how to dress. They didn't look cool enough. Like when you look at D12, it's like
they didn't rap like that. They did this.
They were street, but they just didn't look cool enough for you. They didn't give me.
You gotta understand, like be a those were actually like Eminem, all of them. These is hip hop niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like they hood, but hip hop niggas. So that wasn't the case to be all like commercial and shit. That wasn't their thing.
No, and plus they did a whole thing that they call shock rap, and Detroit kind of coined it. Everybody was doing it, but not like how Detroit was doing it. Detroit, they took shock rap to a whole nother level.
It was really like Esham and like niggas like Gangsta Nip down in Houston and shit. Like they was doing all that shock rap, like horrorcore or whatever you want to call it.
They were doing horrorcore.
Yeah,
like D12 of them was doing like shock rap. You know, they would say some shocking things like, you know, what he said. Dude was like, I'm responsible for killing John Candy. I got John Benet Ramsey in my 98 Camry. you know, like they say stuff like that, shocking, you know, like, oh my God, how can he talk about that little girl that died and she's in the back? This shock rap, you know, that's what they were coining that, like anything that was on the line, and they was like, dude, they would say it. It was crazy. Beating up a paraplegic, anything, you know, just stuff that would shock you.
The only D12 song that ever made it to the South was, I think the only D12 song I've ever really seen make it to the radio was only My Band. Surprisingly.
Oh, no, they had Purple Hills. See, the thing is, they ran into commercial things, and it was mostly Eminem manager.
Paul.
Yeah, I didn't like some of their songs. I ain't gonna lie. Like some of those popular songs. But
that one when they was acting
I wasn't
like the Warriors,
feeling it,
the
bro.
one they was acting like the Warriors was all right.
He didn't want, he didn't
My
want,
cha-cha.
He talking about fight music.
I mean, my salsa. Yeah, my salsa.
Yeah,
I'm like,
talking
bro.
about fight music when they was acting like the Warriors. But, the thing is that he didn't want Eminem in this group. Like he didn't care nothing about.
See why.
Paul didn't care nothing about D12. He cared only about Eminem, and he fought like, okay, we don't want Eminem on the cover. Eminem can't be on the cover without. I'm like, why not? It's his group. Why
this ain't gonna set you around too many black people?
Because they need my band.
Yeah, then they be like, oh, it's
my
too much
band.
money.
I
You know,
like that song,
Eminem
My
is
Band,
worth this,
My
he's
Band,
worth that. It was like, we know what Eminem is worth, but he get paid more on this goddamn album. So why wouldn't? Well, we don't want Eminem on the cover.
Remember D12 was the backup plan. Like what they were originally supposed to do is him and the Royce the 5'9" thing was supposed to win. You know what I'm saying? But when him and Royce the 5'9" fell out on before, you know, like right before they went on tour, you know, he went and had Proof. He was already cool with Proof. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but like,
they weren't speaking for a while. At that time, Proof and him had.
Because he was mad because he had went with Royce. He had brought Royce with him, and he had met Royce through Proof.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So he was kind of salty.
The thing is that Pace was doing it first. Pace won.
Pace won.
On the outsiders. So Bass was his hype man first, you know, and going on tour with him. So when the tour first started, it was them. And he was the one on stage doing it. And that's when they ran into Cannabis. And Cannabis had his album coming out. And he was AOB. And that's when they, yeah, and he was like, dog, what, I'm supposed to be starstruck, come over to you?
Hey, it be like that sometimes.
Yeah, his head was all up in the air.
Hey.
Like some of the
after that they had right after that they had incident where Proof and Eminem fell out. It's just like it was an 8 Mile almost. He had a whole thing where they had an argument, they fell out, and Proof was like, man, F you, man. And Proof just doing this thing. So he wasn't dealing with him. And Eminem was doing the whole thing, and then he was like, man, get Proof to do it. Because Royce was doing it, and then Royce got his record deal. And he only got the record deal because of Eminem.
Right, just because of Eminem. But see, he that wasn't his whole deal. He didn't really want to be Eminem. He thought he was better than Eminem.
Oh, of course. That's neither here nor there. A lot of people would think this. A lot of people I know think that too. But here's the thing, that wasn't even the case. It was like once he got his record deal, he was like, all right, cool, I'm finna go ahead and do my own thing. Right. And the whole time they hanging out with him because, you know, Eminem is cool with him. M is cool with him, but the rest of D12, they don't really deal with Royce. So this whole time, and what made it shady is that dude got a diss track on these dudes already. He hanging out with them, and he already got a pre-recorded diss track. I'm like, that's
when because he thought he was better than them niggas too. He thought he was better than all. You know what I'm saying?
But that's a guy I can't have around me. I was like, I couldn't have no dude like that around me. You going behind my back making diss tracks and like, yeah, see, I knew one day y'all was gonna crawl. Now I already got the track recorded. It's like, what? So you was kicking it with us and hanging out with us, smoking with us and all this, and then you got diss tracks on us?
You gotta be ready at all times.
It was a jealousy thing because when him and Royce made the Bad Meets Evil and shit, and that shit kind of took a hold here for a second, you know what I'm saying? And so Eminem started gravitating more towards Royce and shit. You know what I'm saying? They all of a sudden they doing shows together, they hanging out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it was some jealousy shit. You know what I'm saying? On both sides. You know what I'm saying? But like
in purple pills.
You know what I'm saying? But Royce ego was getting him in trouble and shit.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
that was
Royce had an ego.
Super ego. You know what I'm saying?
And most of y'all didn't know Snoop Dogg grew up in Michigan.
Yep, his dad's still in it. He was a postman here on the east side and shit.
Yep.
You said
Snoop Dogg.
Michigan. Snoop Dogg.
Yep.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. So
he was born in Cali, but he came up here to live with his daddy in Michigan.
In the summers and shit, he would come up here.
Oh, in the summers.
Yeah, he came up here for a minute.
Okay. That makes sense.
That don't
He
count.
went
Y'all
back
better stop saying he came out there
He went
for
to
that long.
school up here.
But he went to school in Michigan or in California?
He went to school up here in Michigan.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know.
That
made kind of
LBC his whole life. He acting like he from the LBC his whole life.
Exhibit from a small town here called Ypsilanti and shit.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
From Arizona.
I know Ypsilanti.
Yeah, Bodie James was born in Atlanta too.
Saginaw.
I heard Nate Dogg is from Alabama or something like that too, right?
What is
Saginaw? We used to make parts for them, so we used to always have to go ship it out there.
I heard Nate Dogg is from Alabama or something like that too.
So where
hella cool.
Where does Mississippi
Gucci from Alabama?
Yeah, Snoop stayed on White Hill Street, and then he worked at McDonald's over there on Greenfield and 8 Mile.
And then that's not really
You work
from
at the Mickey
California either.
D's.
His pops
This
his
nigga
pops
from
his pops
Michigan.
He was
his pops
15
was
years,
supposed
like
to work
15
for the
years
mayor.
old.
I
Man, this
just said
nigga from Michigan. Man.
Mississippi tie-in with Snoop and Uncle Daz.
Yeah, that's where he grew up. He didn't go back there till he was like, he didn't go back to Cali till like he was 15.
This
Oh,
nigga.
damn. They made me leave out there. They
Bro,
knew it was coming. I
anything
was
Damn,
like,
he
real
was
oh, nah,
damn near
nigga.
in death row in 3 years. Then 3 years later,
Yeah, 3 years.
Hey,
So is
hey,
that
I
why
understand.
4 years.
I can't blame them. If y'all seen Menace to Society, y'all know what's gonna happen. As soon as you graduate in California, what was gonna happen? You was gonna have to get down and lay down. And usually you was gonna lay down. Wasn't much of a
Yeah,
get
Snoop
down.
came to Detroit. When he came to Detroit and did his show, and he was like, "Yeah, man, y'all know I'm from here. He's like, "Yeah, I used to live on White Hill."
Oh, man, this
Yeah, he
nigga.
tell everybody.
He don't
And
So
then
say
he
that
tell
when he in
everybody I'm
Cali.
LBC. That's
He
why
don't
he
say that
rock
when
all
he
the
in
Steelers.
Cali,
I
That's
though.
why
thought
he
he
rock
was
the Steelers colors, because
BCL.
that's the
Me
gang
too.
colors.
I think his
I thought
pops
that
still
nigga was
live out
born
here,
in
if I'm not
Cali.
mistaken. I think
Yeah,
his
his
You
pops
making
still
me
pops.
live out
shake
here.
my head right now, Cino.
so
You don't know
Snoop
how bad I'm shaking my head right now, because he literally
is
wears the Steelers
from
colors
Mississippi.
because he's wearing the gang colors from the LBC street that he's from, supposedly. That's the reason why he's wearing the Steelers colors, even though he's not a Steeler fan.
That nigga capped out, bro. Fuck
Bro,
that.
he always capping, yo. I can't stand Snoop. He always lying, yo. That's why I never trust him. That's why he got him at the Olympics. They ain't trust no other black man out there. They put him out there for a reason. Pay him $9 million a day. Devin the Dude originally from, oh wow. I ain't know Devin the Dude was from Michigan.
Oh shit, I didn't
There's a
know
lot of people from Michigan.
So is
Like
that
Dude.
why
Dude from
the
Pontiac.
tie-in with Snoop and
Yeah,
being
yeah.
they
Okay,
found
yeah, I
out
had to check it
Low
out.
from Chicago. They was like Dog from Chicago, Soldier Boy from Chicago. That's what I
Yeah, I
was
know
like.
dog.
Soldier Boy
I
was
know
born in
dog from Soldier
Chicago.
Boy.
Yeah,
Soldier
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 Boy
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 born
say
in
he from
Chicago.
born from
Soldier Boy say he from
Chicago.
Cali.
Nah,
No, Soldier
he's
Boy.
born in Chicago.
He was
He was
born in
born in
Chicago.
Chicago. He hung out here
Born
in
in Chicago,
Chicago.
raised in Atlanta, and
Born,
moved to
yeah,
Mississippi.
he was
Yeah, he
up
was in
here.
Mississippi.
Yep.
Yeah.
He wasn't raised out here in no Atlanta. That boy lying.
No,
Yeah, he
that
was
boy
only in
was up
Atlanta
here in
for a couple
Chicago.
years.
And
What school he went to? That boy didn't go to no school in no Atlanta. He lying to the public to get a view. That man did not go to no school. No, he lying to y'all.
and Buddha from Chicago.
Jeezy wasn't born in Atlanta either. He from
that's
South
That's
how
why
I
I'm finna
Carolina.
knew
tell.
he was gangster disciple. He would come here, gang bang. He hung out with all the folks, Antonio, all them dudes. They were throwing up before they were folks, and
Shout
all
out to my
the
nigga Tony. Yo, I'm a police folk.
yeah,
24/7, we blow that smoke
yeah,
Hey,
on
that's what's
the
up.
on
yeah.
the.
He was born in 1990.
Yeah,
Shout out to my nigga on the block.
Jody Breeze on GD.
Jody Breeze. Damn.
Yeah.
See?
Nah,
Hey,
that
Tino,
song
let
is
me ask you
fire.
a question. Do you look at J. Cole battling Kendrick Lamar like almost Tupac versus Biggie?
Hell
If that
nah.
Yo, I just seen.
See, I know it
That's
sounded funny.
ludicrous, sir.
But
That's ludicrous.
hear this
I
out.
just
Hear
seen
me
some
out.
video they just showed with when AZ was with Nas and Belly and he walked off when he seen them niggas coming. They said that
Yeah.
was J.
Yeah,
Cole.
I'm about to blow, son.
They had that meme. They had
Yeah, they
that
said that was J.
meme.
Cole.
Yo, I'm about to blow.
Man, T
Yo,
was
that's
about
one
to
of the
die.
funniest
Yo,
parts
that's
in the
what make me
movie,
feel
dog.
so sick as a J. Cole fan. Like, yo, Cole, you the only dude that can fight Kendrick and beat him up. And you ran away
Dog,
like a
why are we even
girl.
Bro,
talking about J. Cole?
He was gonna get the same treatment.
Because he put
Dog,
out that
Nah,
song.
J. Cole. Listen, J.
that shit
Cole,
kind of trash too.
He didn't
J.
trash
Cole
it.
seen what
And
was gonna
White,
He
happen in
put
the
out a
beginning,
good
he was
man.
diss.
gonna expose
It was
him.
the first
I,
diss. It was
I
his
don't know.
only diss. It was
Maybe
good
I'm just
too.
not ready to hear. I'm not ready to hear J. Cole yet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah,
I'm still
listen,
not.
J.
Cause
Cole
that
slipped through
song,
the back
I
door,
heard the
man.
song. That shit was kind of trash. I'm like, dog. Maybe
Oh,
it's just
to
me, and
me,
I'm not
J.
ready
Cole
to hear.
best
I'm
J.
not
Cole
ready to
best
hear J.
project
Cole
was the
yet.
Nah,
Superbowl.
T, this man J. Cole slipped through the back door, man. You know what I'm saying? He
He
was
tried,
showing.
but everybody was like, "Oh, nigga, the pussy nigga slipped through the back door." You know what I'm saying? Like,
See
sneaking
now.
ass tried to sneak in here and shit.
That's why he wanted to
It
keep
was
the battle
not.
going.
I was telling Williams,
That
man, he took
battle
a shot and took the bullet back, man. You know,
Man,
going.
listen,
That battle
he
dog.
Ain't no
shot a
bullet
What is
warning
this?
back.
shot.
What is
He
this?
hit that
Tenant
bullet
and
back.
shit? What is this? Tenant and shit,
He
dog?
took the
Like
bullet
bullets
back, but look,
go reverse and shit,
He
dog. Like,
shot a
come on,
warning
dog.
shot. He shot a warning shot and took the bullet back, man. You
This
know,
But
nigga.
see,
he was like,
my man J.
my
Cole
bad,
could have
Kendrick. I
went
didn't
two
mean to do
part on
that.
that boy.
He was
My
he
man
was
J.
that
Cole
nigga
could have went two part on Kendrick Lamar.
he was that nigga in Harlem Night shooting
Man,
that
if
little
he
ass
could
gun.
have, he would
He was that
have.
nigga in
He could
Harlem
have went
Night
two
shooting that
part
little
on.
ass
He
gun.
could have went two part on him.
If
Nah,
he
Big
could
Daddy
have,
Kane was
he would. If
disappointed,
he could
man.
have,
He
he
was
would
like,
have.
wow, I wanted to see that.
You
I'm
don't believe?
telling you, bro. That nigga was just like that nigga in Harlem Nights with that little gun.
And
Shot that little
Cino,
shit.
Cino,
Nothing.
Cino, is he still there? Yo,
yeah.
Cino, you got to give up. You got to give up the Drake versus Pusha T, dog. You got to. It's time, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you. The man did a whole
You know
interview
you
saying,
got to
man,
give it
yeah, I
up,
did
dog.
lose if you know,
You got
he
to
said
give
he
it up, dog.
lost.
Man,
But,
Drake got
come on,
listen,
man.
Drake was pouting and crying about that shit just like he was about the Kendrick shit. Crying.
Right.
Crying.
Crying.
Pusha T just not
Crying.
Pusha T just not
That
known
Dude,
man
enough.
did
I don't
not
know
cry.
what kind
He
of
didn't shed one
medicine
tear. Like
y'all
Mary J.
taking. If
Blige, that
y'all
boy
think
did
See,
not
Pusha
cry.
T was, y'all, y'all
this man
smoking
said
that
was
stuff
defending
either y'all
somebody that
smoke
said that
or
he
work.
lost. I
I
can't
don't
believe
even
this.
understand it.
The
Listen,
man said he lost.
Okay,
listen.
he lost, right? So his next songs that come out, what they do?
But look, Cena, it's just like
Pusha T
Kendrick
never
told him.
been that
No,
known, bro.
Hold on.
Pusha T never been known.
It's just like Kendrick just told him. Ain't no round twos. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Ain't no
like,
round
like,
two,
like,
right?
like,
So, like what I'm saying is, where was Drake affected? Nothing happened. If he lost, nothing happened. That's what I'm saying. How did he lose? He didn't lose nothing.
because he got
You see what's
exposed.
happening to this man today. No, now the man is exposed way worse now.
I agree with that, but that was like the opening.
He
You know what
wasn't
I'm
talking
saying?
about no pedo stuff, nothing. He had none of that info.
He didn't need it
Kendrick
then.
had the whole thing.
He didn't need it then. I mean, listen, Kendrick, he destroyed him on a whole different other level. And this is why I was saying the whole time that Drake should just run. He should never do this. This was not a battle for him. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, but still, he wasn't as efficient as what Kendrick did to him, but he still cut his head off. He cut his head off. He was crying in the same manner. You
Man,
know what I'm saying? Woe is me.
this is how bad it is. This is how bad it is. Look at what these fools are doing, man. This is a Drake fan who shows up in the middle of the night, goes up to Kendrick Mirror.
Somebody got one of them big dogs. Ain't nobody breaking into your house, dog.
Look, there he go.
Are they vandalizing?
Yeah, this little white guy, Drake fan.
Oh, that's
Damn.
trash.
Oh, that's foul. That's foul.
What, is this in Cali?
Of course.
This can't be in LA.
Yeah, it's always you always gonna find
Putting
one of them
some
motherfuckers to do
OVO
it.
crap on there.
The drugs are too well.
Should have wrote Oldie Ho.
Telling you, man, it's the drugs, man. It's the drugs. It's the drugs, son. That's all I'm gonna say. Them boys smoking laughing gas. Them boys smoking laughing gas.
This is not going to end well.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
now what Drake is doing is going to cause a bad war.
Yep, because now you gonna get that white boy head knocked off. I'm trying to tell you, gonna get that white boy head knocked off.
When they catch him, and they gonna find out who it is.
Yo,
And when they
that's
catch
what I'm
him, it's
saying.
gonna
Like,
be
don't make
over.
it territorial in the West Coast. If you make it territorial, that's the worst thing you can do in California.
Yeah,
Right, and you
that's
gotta
not
come
right.
to Cali, and that's the thing. Drake gotta come to Cali. He making it now. He can't go to Florida because you think they gonna forget about you, jump Rick Ross homeboys. See, he think it's over with, and to everybody else, it's over with, but not to them dudes who was in it. They ain't forgot nothing.
I don't think he think it's over
that's
with.
why J. Cole slipped off the backstage because he knew he has to go to California.
But I don't think Drake thinks it's over with. I think I listened to his last song. He's still talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga's last song he came out. He's still talking shit. It's
He
like,
delusional. He
bro.
delusional. He think he's winning.
You heard what that man
He
said
think
about
he
Kendrick
He
winning.
Lamar?
gotta
Keep
try
talking
to
trash.
save face. That's the thing. He gotta try to save face. It's done.
It's like nothing you could do.
Hold on, Sino.
See,
You
I
just
gotta
making
ask
it
you a
worse.
question.
even if I said that about you in the streets,
No
you
matter
would be
how
trying
many
to defend yourself.
Nah, Sino.
If I
This
said
Where's
that
the
about you in the
nigga,
streets,
origin?
you'd be
have
trying to
you
defend
heard this?
yourself to the death of you.
Have you heard this nigga new song? He's on that shit like no face. Like, it's hilarious. It's like, dog, what's up with this guy, dog?
Oh, that's a song somebody else wrote.
Oh, I'm sure, dog. But listen, dog. He's going through some shit. He's going through some real.
He is. Everybody's exposing this man for
Like he's
reference
going through
facts.
some shit internally, dog.
Yeah, he ain't had to go through nothing with Pusha T.
He did.
Here we
He was
go.
salty. He was
Yeah,
salty.
he did go through. He went through
And then he
embarrassment.
go.
He dropped
Then
that.
he
I
gonna
was
talk
not
He
about,
found
worried.
out his
oh,
baby
Nigga,
mom
I
he was
was
had
a
this
dropped.
track
porn
that could
star.
end
He
everything.
was not
Like,
worried. He was
man, get
like,
out of here.
he
The
was cool. That
baby
man
mom
did
was a
not look
porn star.
stressed. I
That
swear,
was
he looked stressed
Beyonce
now.
hiding the child, and then also what was it? What else he said? Man, it was
Yeah,
and then with the
Pusha T
picture
was
with the
tough.
black
Pusha
face,
T just, it's not
he
that
subbed,
Pusha T
even
was
though that
nothing.
resurfaced. I seen that
He
back in
just
the
ain't that
days.
man.
He had
That
to, he
black
had to do
face
some
thing is
damage
crazy.
control.
That black face
Damage
thing is
control. He
crazy.
dropped the whole Grammy album.
right. Exactly. Where was the damage? That's what I'm saying. Where was the
Oh
damage?
my god,
I
bro!
was
The
No
man
like
said
when
he
he dropped, I was
lost.
out
You
like a
know,
light, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's
There
over.
is no damage control where there's no damage.
Oh, it was damage
he
control.
didn't get no album for no
He was
Scorpio.
trying to cover up. He was trying to cover up.
He was trying to cover that up.
Man, he was trying to keep that.
The
He was trying to
internet.
keep.
Y'all
He was
just wanted Drake to lose so bad.
Nah, he was trying to keep that trash ass white girl under the radar. He
Right,
wasn't
he
ready
tried to
for
keep
her
her
to
under the
be
radar.
sprung. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to keep her under
Story
wrap.
of Indian is whack.
See, though, he's still hiding kids.
Dumpy freestyle. The Dumpy freestyle is a massacre compared to that damn whack
Are you
ass.
serious?
It was good.
Listen, Blaze
Dusty
didn't even
freestyle
know
was
what
good.
he didn't even know the name of W Freestyle. Every time we talk about this beat, we always talk about the story of Adion. All the time. We don't even talk about
Cause
Duffy
he
Freestyle.
as good as Duffy
You
was.
are hiding a child. I need more
Nah,
than
it was way
you.
more than
Deadbeat
that.
motherfucker playing
Nah,
border
see.
patrol. Ugh. And I don't even like Pusha T. I
And
don't even like Pusha T.
on some real player stuff,
I'm
I
not
don't
even a
even
big
like
Pusha
Pusha
T
T
fan, but I'm just calling it spade
because
by
he was
spade.
hiding
I'm
the
like,
Yeah,
Pusha
kids.
it's
T
The
just a
world
working.
gonna
spade.
do it.
A spade is
Yeah,
a spade, dog.
I'm
I
calling
don't even
spade by
like
spade,
Pusha
man.
T.
Hey,
The
when
man
you
won.
a ghostwriter and you can't get your boss, you write for, gotta hire the person you don't like to come in there and write the song because you can't get it done.
Man,
Oh,
listen,
you talking about for
it was like the same thing. Nick Pusha T baited the nigga Drake. He baited the nigga just like Kendrick did. He baited the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Drake took the bait. You know what I'm saying? And then Pusha T cut his head off. It's the exact same play.
right?
You
That's
know
why
what
you
I'm
never
saying?
hear it.
He did
That's why
not
you
take
didn't
that
hear
man
it this
head off.
record
He shot
ever.
How
his
the
leg.
hell did Pusha T cut his head off
He
and
gave him a
he was
coat
winning
check.
all the Grammys,
Dog,
all the awards,
Cino,
still number one?
Cino,
But
he didn't
no,
make no he didn't
Cino,
make no
Cino,
he
Cino,
didn't
you
make no
cannot
response to
hold on, outlaw, hold
yo.
on,
Oh,
outlaw,
go ahead, T.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, T.
outlaw.
You just got it.
Cino, you know better than to bring Grammys into a rap battle, dog.
Bro, I'm
What are you
just
doing?
saying, as in general. I'm
Facts.
not saying like the Grammys meant something. I'm just saying you got award-winning album. Like
Grammys
it was
abroad.
Scorpion was
Man,
like every song on side, that whole first disc is a monster. He was destroying this dude. So I was like, dog, he won. Mob ties. Well, we all know he
He
didn't.
didn't write that.
but
Well,
that wasn't. But see, that here's the thing. Here's the thing. That wasn't even the battle, though. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk about the battle is Infrared, Duppy, and then Story of Adidon. You know
Right.
what I'm
and
saying?
none
And
of
he
them
That's
didn't
the
make
beat
no
beat. That's the
rebuttal.
battle. That's the battle.
Right? That's
That's
what
the
you
battle
saying?
right there.
That's the battle.
Yeah, that's the battle right there. He
That's the
didn't make no
battle.
response to that. He said,
Yeah.
"Listen, I bowed
He
out."
started
He,
talking. He started
The
talking directly
response was
after
on
Story of
Scorpion.
Adidon. He was
Scorpion was the response.
nah, Scorpion was nothing but subliminals. You
Scorpion
can't
was
go from
months
direct
later.
and go back to
Scorpion
subliminals.
was months later. Remember, he cried that whole summer, just like he's doing now. Cried the whole summer, and then dropped the album.
That's a fact.
Talking shit.
That was Pusha. Yeah, it's gonna be a surgical summer, and that motherfucker disappeared. All he was
He
gone.
had
Man,
to say
That's
nothing
why I
else.
the
said
nigga
don't
He,
drop
Drake,
it. Don't
the
drop it.
nigga Drake went on
Drake
LeBron,
didn't.
crying on LeBron's shoulder and shit.
He,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he
Like,
went right into Jay Prince.
Man,
he
Pusha
Jay
go
T
right
Prince
went
to
had to make some
LeBron and
phone
Morris with it.
calls
That's
and
what he
everything
did.
like that. Try to talk to
He
Kanye
pulled a whole
West.
Adam Morris.
I'm
He
like,
didn't
come
even get on
on,
the court
man.
to play. We don't
Stop
want to
it.
hear that.
And then he had to
he
call
started,
LeBron
nigga,
James, and
10
LeBron's like,
minutes,
nah, I
hold
wouldn't go
on.
that far and
10
stuff.
minutes after Story of 89 was released, he started talking. He started trying to defend the meme, the picture, the cover
The
picture of him in
picture,
the
yup.
blackface.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? He doing all of this yapping and shit. Ain't drop. He dropping threats. Oh, I got something, and I can push the button. He
Right.
claimed he had to, but he always claiming that push the button shit, dog, and don't never drop it.
Now he talking about round 2 with Kendrick. See what I'm saying? He's doing that. That's what I'm saying,
See,
man. He
he thought he
lost.
could battle. He thought he could battle because he could beat niggas like Meek Mills and shit. You know
Let
what
me
I'm
Meek
see
saying?
you
Mills is a
push
puncher
it.
bag.
You better off spinning again on him before you think of pushing me. He's tearing
Oh God.
Thor.
Listen, both things can be true.
I am whooping people. That's all you need to know.
Stop it, man.
Go
Listen, both
spin
things
again
can be
on that
true.
bum. Go spin again on that bum.
Both things can be true. He could be better off going and get his head cut off by Pusha T again.
On him before you
Right.
So,
He's Terrence Thornton. Go deal with Terrence Thornton. This Terrence Crawford over here. Don't do that. Go over there.
He lost.
Drake don't want to do that no more. He don't want to do that again.
Why?
He
Why?
don't wanna do
Yeah.
that.
This dude ain't made a record in like 1965.
No, listen. It's not about the records and stuff like that. It's about the battle, man. He lost the battle, man. That's all I'm saying.
What battle?
What battle?
He said, "What
He
battle?"
made one
You know what battle we talking about? We talking about the Pusha T and Drake. He lost that
Ain't no
battle, man.
battle. He made
Oh
one
my
goddamn
God.
song. He got water thrown at him, and then
He said, "It's over." Y'all threw some water at me.
he ran to the dressing room.
Oh my God.
Dang, not
They
Pusha
threw
T.
water at his ass, and he took off
Pusha T, listen, Drake was over there crying, ran to Jay Prince and everything like that. Tried to talk about he had a record, then he dropped the record. Like, come on, man. That man is
Man.
doing damage control.
My daddy,
Had to explain about the
my daddy Jay Prince told me not to drop it, so I ain't drop it.
right.
Like, now what kind of shit is this, dog? Like, bruh.
And
This
then
nigga
and then
Drake
did an
was giving
interview
him
and say
way
he
more attention
lost.
than what was needed.
Did an interview
Nobody
and
cared
say he
about Push
lost.
T, so he said something.
immediately after Story of 89 was dropped, he started talking. He turned into
Right.
Twitter fingers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
Had to
explain it.
explain himself.
So why
Exactly.
he didn't respond to Rick Ross like that?
Didn't nobody
Cause
not
it's Rick
respond to Rick
Ross.
And,
Ross? I respond
and
to him
like
with
you
a Weight
said,
Watcher
he's
on my
losing to Rick
Twitter.
It's Rick
Ross. He's
Ross.
how is this? Come on, man.
Rick
Cino,
Ross
you
just
said in your
jumped his
video
ass
Rick
in there.
Ross
he's
was gonna
losing to
talk
Rick Ross. How
anyway.
you lose to
Ain't
Rick
nobody
Ross?
asked Rick Ross fat ass to jump in there, nigga. Like, go jump
I was
rope,
gonna say,
nigga.
did nobody talk to Rick Ross? That's all
He
Rick
said,
Ross gonna do is talk.
Jump a
He
wait,
rope,
don't.
Cino,
nigga. Don't
I
how,
ain't
jump
gonna
a
give
hold
him.
on,
I
hold
ain't
on.
gonna
What
give
is
him
the
a weight.
origin
I'll
of
bring
this
a
man Rick
scale
Ross
out
and
and diss
Drake's
Rick
beef?
Ross.
Like, why did
That'd
he
be my
even
diss
jump into
reggaeteur's
beef?
Rick Ross. I bring a scale out and don't say nothing. I just take a picture of a scale.
Wait, Cino, why did Rick Ross even jump in this beef in the first place?
Cause
I
he's
want
a
to know what the
scale.
origin is.
To sell some liquor.
Thank you. He going broke. Take a picture of the
attention.
scale, y'all. Get some Weight
Attention.
Watchers.
Yo, 50, that shit was funny in the interview. He was like, "You paying a wild rich nigga not paying to get his grass cut."
He used to pay
Right.
somebody to cut his grass. Then he stopped. Remember, he was gonna hire 50 Son to do it. Then he
But see,
stopped.
if Drake wanted to win the battle, he should have went up against Rick Ross and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's who he should have went after.
Yeah, because all his number ones
If
is
he
Rick.
just wanted a dub and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Hell,
He should
fam,
Yeah,
have
he
you
left
should have
scared
just
Future
went
about
alone.
getting
against
a
Rick
dub?
Ross.
It's about going
Like
against the
Battle
competitor.
Future and Metro. I mean, yeah, you could rap battle them.
It's
Future
about
and Metro.
competitive. It's about Mamba mentality. It's going after who's the best.
He
That's
Yeah,
ain't
what
the
Kobe would do. He don't go.
be prepared for them L's. And
he
see,
ain't Kobe. He's LeBron,
he don't
remember?
be prepared to take them L's. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man,
He
Kobe
had
had
a
to take a
better
couple L's before
chance
he
six,
won
7
too.
years ago. Now he has no chance.
What you thought?
Yeah,
Ooh,
because he was
Kobe
starting.
had to take a couple
Listen,
L's before he won.
he
No,
his
Drake
That's
whole
how
had
it
a
go.
better chance.
the last 2 or 3 years he's been shaky. Like he dropped the house music. He dropped Certified Lover Boy. Certified Lover Boy was halfway
Not
okay.
Certified Lover Boy was cool.
Certified
Halfway.
pedophile.
Hey, you fucked
Certified
that
was
up.
halfway.
But
But
nah, if you go back and listen to
for
the
all my
album, that was
dogs,
actually cool.
for
Certified
all
Lover
my
Boy was actually
dogs,
cool.
and then
I,
you had for all my
I
dogs as
honestly
well
can't
too.
tell you the last
That
Drake
All
album
his
I
album
really
was
dogs
listened
not
because he a
to.
receivable
bitch.
at all.
Nah, don't be
I
playing
think
that. I don't know what last Drake album was cool. Now, game.
I
Nah,
don't.
Certified Lover Boy was the one. The one with 21 Savage and
Yeah,
Drake was the last
I
one.
never listened to
Yeah,
that one.
That was
Certified
okay.
Lover Boy was the last one.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Certified
Don't
Lover
that
Boy was the
everybody
last
play
one.
crazy now. I'm like, nah, don't play crazy now.
Nah. But he dropped the house music and how people thought about the house music. That shit was trash.
You talking about that? I thought that was for my dogs. That was
No,
the
no, no.
last.
That
That
was
was the whack
honestly,
one.
no, he said
Honestly,
no.
never
What was the
mind.
album called? It was called
Honestly, never
Forget
mind.
This Is Too
Oh
Late.
yeah, honestly, never mind. That was that
Oh,
whack one.
honestly, remember mine. Yeah.
See, Certified Lover Boy, that was the one I was like, yeah, that's the one Drake. That's the way Drake need to stay on. He need to stay with 21
Right, but then
Savage.
he came out with Her Loss, and that was decent. But that was more of a 21 album, if anything.
21, yeah.
Yeah, boy, that's what he need to stick with. He need to stick with 21 and Future. He just need to stick with them boys or stick
You
with
can't
Project
stick with
Pat and
Future no
Gucci.
more.
But dog, you know what? I
You can
always
do
have
that
to say,
still.
dog. Like,
21
where
Savage
is
is cool with him.
like no, but just as an artist, dog. Like, where is his growth at? You know what I'm saying? As an artist, like, dog, like that nigga just be
That's
so
tough.
boring. That
He,
but I'm just
does.
saying it just be so boring, dog. Like, okay,
It's not
Nah,
dog.
boring.
his growth is Little Yachty.
I can't act like I ain't never bumped no Drake. Drake got some bangers and shit. You
Thank
No,
know
you.
he
what
I
I'm
was
got
gonna
saying?
say I
bangers. He
can't
got
say
But
I'm
like,
bangers.
hitting.
dog, like how many times can we hear how sloppy you are, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nah,
You
nah, nah. I ain't gonna say
you
yo was
still, you
sloppy.
I
still,
ain't never listened to that
you,
nigga.
you still the super
Lying. You
heartbroken ass
lying.
nigga and shit. You still don't know how to choose
Lying,
the
yo.
right
I know you
females
lying.
and
If you
shit.
saying you
You
ain't
know,
never gonna listen to him again, yo. If you ever gonna get some females, yo, you gonna hear
No, I
Drake.
said I never listened to him. So how the hell I'm gonna never listen to him again?
Yo, son, you telling me ain't no female ever got in your car,
No,
grabbed the aux and play
I
Drake?
don't even know a female that even listen to Drake, bro.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
not.
don't do it.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't mess with teenagers.
You a
I
lying.
don't mess with
Yo, first off,
teenagers, dog.
it ain't even
He
about being a
said you
teenager,
lying.
yo. I was finna say, yo, about to make me say the wrong thing. First off, Yo, you deal with every woman I've listened to that likes hip hop will play Drake. You a
Bro, I
lying
live in
person right
Connecticut.
here.
I live in Connecticut, bro. They listen to Jamaican music.
Oh yeah, you
What
out
are
there,
you talking
yeah.
about, bro? They don't listen to no Drake.
Yeah, dog. I'm sorry. We too. Yeah, dog. We in Atlanta, dog. You gonna hear that? You gonna hear Drake?
No.
You gonna hear that?
You
You
gonna
gonna
hear
hear it?
Max B out. You gonna hear Max B. You gonna
How
hear
the hell you
some
gonna hear Max B?
nigga
He been
Max B
locked
like
up
the
over
most
10
popular
years.
rapper in
How you still
Connecticut
hear
history.
Max B?
Bro, he's like a goat here.
How you still hear Max B? He's been
Like
locked up
Max B
over
is
10
the GOAT
years.
in Connecticut. Like
How?
If you ever listen to Max B, he shout out Connecticut a lot.
Son, but how do y'all still listen to his music if he ain't currently out there? Like,
Cause he got over 500 some songs out. He got more songs than niggas that's
that
out.
don't sound outdated to y'all? Like he put it
Nope.
out he probably recorded it
Bro,
back like
you
what,
would
oh
hear
04, oh 05?
you would hear Max
Like
B
y'all
more
is
than you would
probably
hear
outdated.
He
Drake
said it
songs.
would sound outdated to you.
Hey, cause I was starting to think, I'm
Like
like,
he
isn't
sound
Max
like,
B
hey, he
in
talking about
jail?
some stuff that's occurred in
Nigga, you
'04. That
still
don't even
hear
sound like
Max
it's
I
occurring
was
in
you would hear
'04.
Max B
I
more
was
than you
just
hear
thinking
anybody.
that.
Like it don't
Tell
even
you.
Nah,
sound
this
like
is
some of the
Jared.
stuff he's talking
Like,
about don't
I
even
don't
sound
really
like it's
listen to
occurring
Max
no
B, but
more.
ain't he in jail?
Bro, his
Nah, Max
biggest
B's
fan
hard
base,
though.
his biggest fan base is Connecticut.
Nah,
Bro,
he has like a little cult following
it's
though.
no
He
way in
does have a little
2020 I
cult
could be
following.
playing Max B. I'm sorry. Not with a girl in my
Bro,
car. I'm
if you
sorry.
was to come
Nah,
here, bro,
like
you would if you was to come here, you'll still hear Max B getting played out niggas' cars.
But he's
nah.
wilding,
Like
yo.
he has a cult.
Y'all
I
wilding.
believe him because he has a cult following out here. I can't even lie.
Yo, that's
Like A
wild.
Boogie, he
That's
took a lot of stuff from Max B as well too.
dog. To
Man,
say
I
Max
was
B is
bumping
gonna
that
Nigga, the
get
dude
played
Chubs
out
name.
mess
there and
with
you ain't
Max
never
B.
gonna hear Drake, like you ain't never heard Drake out there over 20 years, like over 10 years. You ain't never
Nah,
heard
they
Drake
play
Bro, you
Drake.
anywhere.
gotta
None of
Listen,
hear
these
they
him on
play
rappers.
the
Drake in New
he
York.
comes
They
on the
do play Drake in New York.
radio. He comes on the radio. People don't like turn
Yeah,
his music on,
he
like
comes on
go
the
play his
radio.
music.
No, but people listen to Drake in New York. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't
Thank you.
nobody
I'm
I
like, dog,
I
y'all
don't be
lying to
around
me.
nobody listen
Somebody
to Drake.
lying.
I
CT.
wasn't hearing no Drake this summer. It was over with for Drake.
It was quiet this summer. This summer was the first time I ain't hear Drake that much.
Thank you. I was like, the last 10 years,
I heard nothing but
like
not
this is
like
probably the
us.
first summer in the last 10 years. Y'all
They
ain't
was
heard Drake.
playing nothing like us, like we was in the West Coast. I'm like, damn. I was like, yeah, this record is everywhere.
Dog. I told y'all that from it's the production on the
Every
record.
time I
That's what
get
it
in the
is.
car, I hear dun 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 dun. I'm like, damn. I'm starting to feel bad. And I'm not even a Drake fan.
Dog, I just said, bruh. I
I
just said
don't feel
Kendrick.
bad. Turn that shit up.
Nah. I feel bad for I feel bad for bruh. Only thing Drake had to do was respond like Gucci. If he would have responded like Gucci, he would
Man,
have
he don't
killed
got that
Kendrick.
in him.
Only thing he would have had to do was pull Kendrick whole card. I know it sound real un-Drake like, but if he would have did it, he would have won.
How a hoe gonna pull somebody's card?
He gonna do it. He gonna do it. He gonna do it. He gonna prove which one of them the biggest hoe today. Which one of y'all the biggest hoe? I think he a bigger hoe than me. Watch this, y'all.
I'm gonna get my lawyer. Oh, that nigga ain't got nobody.
No, that's
You
Drake
can't
is not
pull
gonna do that.
somebody
Drake,
whole card if they don't have one.
what? Kendrick got one. Kendrick got one. You think
Well,
that 5'6" little boy? Nah, Kendrick don't even seem like he was scrapping out at the school, dog. I'm
He
sorry.
from Compton. You think he's scared of a Canadian Jewish nigga?
You think Kendrick is scrapping it out? You think Kendrick can shoot a fair one with Drake and win that?
he would beat the shit out of Drake.
Put money on it.
I will put money on it.
All right. Put how much you want to bet on the
I'll bet
C note on
anything you
that.
want to bet.
I put a C note on that one. I
It's
put a C
coming.
You
note
putting
on
the
that
money
one.
line on that?
I put a C
Man,
note on that one.
on a fist fight with Kendrick Lamar and Drake, yes.
Drake will
C
bust a
note.
Drake
All
with a
right.
fruit
I put
fight.
a C note on that one. I
Dog,
got
I'm
that
telling
one.
you don't even know what you talk about right
Put money on that
This
one.
nigga be doing prison push-up workouts. Man,
What?
get out
now.
of
Dog,
here.
I
He
mean, yeah,
5'6",
you don't
about
understand.
one.
Drake,
He about
you
170
finna
on a
bet.
good
You
day.
really finna bet on this slow fat Jewish kid,
Yup, I'm
man. All
betting
right,
on that
got
one.
you.
He about
So fat
6'3".
Jewish
I got money.
kid.
It's physics. It's physics, dog. It's physics. He's
It's
6'3".
He
physics.
would be
You're right.
fat if he
It's
wasn't taking
physics.
them pills.
It's
It's physics.
physics. It's
You
physics,
finna learn.
dog. He's bigger. He's longer. He weighs
Drake
more.
always
Only thing
pushing
Drake
his
got to do
lips
is
in
Pause,
ball
my
on that
nigga.
photos.
man. He
Pause,
can
my
win.
nigga. Pause.
Pause,
Ball on
pause,
that
pause.
man,
No,
yeah.
no. I was reading the comment, but pause on that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Fall on that man. He bigger than him, yo. Fall on him.
Yeah, it's
I'm
on the
telling you,
comments. It
Cino,
said
lose your
Drake
money if
always
you want
pushing his
to. Betting
lips
on that
in
little dude.
photos.
Kendrick just now starting to do some push-ups, and he don't look
Pause,
swole.
pause,
Y'all
pause,
tripping.
pause.
And they ain't no
Bro,
put.
he's
He
from Compton, bro. Like,
what that mean? I seen plenty of people
nigga,
from
they
Compton
asking
get
you
beat
where
up.
you
What you
from
talking about? They
everywhere
come to the
you
Bay
go.
all
You
the
think he don't
time.
know how to fight? They
They
asking
get
him,
beat up.
where you from, cuz?
I'm
Everywhere
from
you go.
Oakland, yeah. I'm from
Yeah,
East.
you
I'm from
better know how to
Seminary, yo.
fight.
I'm from Seminary. I'm from Deep East Oakland. I'm from Seminary.
Dude, this dude getting that doggone liposuction and everything.
For real.
Yo, I got faith in bro. That don't mean you can have a gut, but that don't mean his fist is weak.
You
Paper,
say you can
paper
have a gut?
ain't gonna get him to win.
He's 5'6" and
Does,
small. You know what 5'6" look like?
does he have
I know
heart though?
5'6" look like. I ain't
No,
been 5'6
Mike
since I was
Tyson
about like
only like
11 to 12 years
5'7".
bro,
old.
Mike
That look
you
like
Tyson
a
like
small little
5'8".
guy.
right. How tall is Mike Tyson, nigga?
Mike Tyson about 5'10", 5'11", about your
Hell no,
height.
Mike
He
Tyson
ain't
like
small.
5'8".
He ain't that small. He ain't 5'6".
But he fighting people 6 feet tall.
Exactly.
But he's a trained
6'5",
And they
fighter. He
dropping,
trained since
they
he was like
dropping like
12 or
flies.
13. Kendrick is training at about 30 years old. And
You
he
acting
just
like
now
Drake
starting.
6
Don't
foot.
get this
You
started
acting
with
like
me.
Drake 6
No,
foot.
no, no, no.
They the
Y'all
both,
ain't
Man,
they
let
both
me.
the
Y'all
Drake
ain't
same
gonna
age
fool
been
too.
me.
fighting, and what
They
Drake
both the
been?
same age.
He was in the junior amateurs or something. What the hell you talking?
No, Drake is
He a
6'3" and
golden
he
glove.
mad at you call
He
him a
acting like Drake a
pedophile.
golden
So I think
glove.
he can beat you up. I think he can beat you up. You done made him mad. He's
Hell
6'3".
no.
He's 6'3", about 200 pounds. He could beat up a
But dog,
5'6"
we
little
talking
You
about
dude.
put your
somebody
money
that
on a
let
white
somebody
boy?
pee on his leg though, and he
He
ain't
was
do
For real?
bigger than
nothing.
him. I bet he was
Diddy,
bigger than
Diddy
5'6".
slapped
I
him
bet
up.
you he was bigger than
Diddy
5'6".
slapped
T.I.
him
Yeah, how
up.
Homeboy
you
is bigger
let
than
Diddy?
5'6",
Wait, hold
dog.
on. He let Diddy slap him up too.
Diddy bigger than 5'6", dog. I seen Diddy at the damn.
So he could beat Kendrick, but he can't beat Diddy.
Diddy
That's
bigger
50.
than 5'6", son.
Diddy in his 50s.
Now what you talking about?
Look at his head.
What you talking about, Cino?
You see my
Drake, the
boy
only thing
gets
Drake gotta do is lean on that boy, lean on that punch, and that's it.
look at the head. Ain't moved his head. Is he throwing his head into the mat? What is he doing?
Yeah, what is he doing?
Only thing he
Unfortunately,
doing is
Oh my
dancing.
unfortunately, in
God,
the
this
street
how that
fight, it
nigga
don't go
throws
like that.
punches?
Unfortunately, in the street fight, it don't look like a boxing match.
And look at
Unfortunately, in the
Kendrick.
street fight, it don't
Look
look
how
like a
Kendrick
boxing match.
punching. Look how Kendrick punching.
Yep.
Look how Kendrick slipping. Look,
Right.
he fighting like a complete slip, get under, step through. Look at the balance, the leverage on the punches. He's fighting like a person who actually boxed.
He fighting like a nigga.
Yeah,
That's
Fight
what
why
like
is
he finna
Drake
get
doing?
knocked
Look
out
what
because he
the
ain't got no guard up. But okay,
Drake is
fight.
that's like
dancing.
He ain't got
I
no
Drake
guard
swear.
got
up. Y'all
no
put y'all
look.
money on Kendrick. Y'all want to in
Drake is
Lyricism.
doing the
I
side
Put
shot
y'all
swear,
money
slide.
right.
on it.
You
I
put
bet
nigga.
you
your
if they
bet.
get
Right.
they get
I
this
will
fight, I
bet
bet you
whatever
money
you
on it.
want
If
to
Kendrick's
bet.
homeboy's gonna jump in that, put money
I
on that. They
He
jumping in
gonna
that.
have
If
to
his
jump into
homeboy,
that.
So he
I
can't
put
fight.
money on they jumping in
So
that.
he
They are
can't
not
fight if
feeling
his
comfortable with
homeboys got to
Kendrick
jump
fighting
in.
that. Nobody
I'm
feels
betting
nobody feels comfortable with
whatever
Kendrick fighting.
you want to bet. He ain't moved his head. His head is right on line. You see Kendrick Lamar, look at that, slipping.
Kendrick Lamar ain't gonna reach that head, folks. He
Man,
gonna hit
look at
that. He
them
gonna hit
Yo,
that
slap.
you acting
rib. He gonna
like
hit
Drake
that
is
rib.
6'6".
Dog. Drake might as well fight open handed, dog. Look at how he's throwing them punches, nigga.
Yeah, open hand
Like
slap
straight up,
Kendrick.
man.
It
Like,
still
look
would
at
do the
that
same
shit,
amount of
nigga.
damage. It probably wouldn't matter.
Nigga, my girl can throw punches better than that, dog. That shit is
Hell yeah, he
horrible.
gonna slap him. Drake gonna slap Kendrick just like he was your girl too.
Oh,
Real
stop
nigga
it,
shit
man.
too. Kendrick is about the size of my girl. What you talking about? My girl about 5'6". Boy, I handle Kendrick just
And
like
them
boy,
short ones be the
stop.
Man,
feisty
Boy,
ones.
stop. Boy, stop.
Them
That don't
short
even
ones
look
be the
impressive to
feisty
me.
ones.
Dog, look
No.
at how the nigga throw punches, bro.
Bro, I'm not worried about that. I seen people look really horrible in the boxing ring, but then as soon as you get him in the street, that boy
No,
got
it's not
mad. He
even.
got
It's
on your
not
head.
even
He got on
about.
your head.
It's not even about. Look at dog. There's no snapping and
Bruh.
punches, nothing,
You could
bro.
Bruh,
tell
he's
he never
6'3"
had
and
a
the
fight.
dude's
It's like
this
he's
dude's
doing that
in
shit just for
jeans.
the
This dude's
camera and shit.
literally
He
in
looks
jeans.
You
You
bad.
could
can't
tell
watch
he
this dude
never
fight in
fought in
jeans. I'm
his
not
life.
taking this serious. Drake is
Bruh.
literally look like like some jeans to me. This nigga jeans. He like he in jeans.
Exactly. He never fought in his life. Why is you in there
He
with
in
some jeans?
jeans, son. He don't even like he taking this serious. Like he just recorded the video. Like record me right quick, bro.
Exactly. He's not a fighter.
Like he's not taking this video clip serious. How y'all?
Cause he's not a fighter. Nigga in jeans.
Cause he's not taking this serious. When I bet you he could beat Kendrick. He ain't gotta be a fighter to beat Kendrick up.
Oh
Kendrick
my
don't even seem like
God.
a fighter.
I tell you, whatever you want to roll.
I bet you a Cena. I bet you $100 bill on that one. I'll send it to you on that
Okay.
one.
I bet it.
I'll take that too.
I want my Cena. I want my
Yeah,
Hey, Cino.
let's see
Lil
Drake.
man.
Let's see Drake do these chin up.
I get out there and do some chin ups. He don't weigh nothing but $160. That's why he can do more than the other dude that weigh more. What you
No, that
talking
ain't
about? I
just.
know how
I
pull
know
up
people
goes.
that's $150 that cannot do no chin ups like this, dog.
I
That's
literally
strength.
weigh $150. So no, I can go out there and do that. I can do 20. I can do 20 pull
Yo,
ups right now.
you see how even his body is, dog. That's
Wait,
strength.
your body gotta be
Oh,
even.
so you could do that too, huh? At 150.
I can go above the bar.
Say, Drake, I hear you like them young.
I should go outside and test if I can still do that shit. Well, y'all about to make me test this little boy. He only weigh about 130, son. This nigga ain't that big, son. That's the only thing I'm saying, son. So y'all getting Kendrick too much credit.
You
I
acting
don't
like
think,
Drake is a heavyweight.
son, in any boxing ring, that would be
Right.
considered a heavyweight.
No, he ain't won a fight yet, dog.
You ain't considered him though. Hey, only person that hit him, hit a lot of people. He done bust up Steve Stout. I heard D done got down a lot of people. Diddy ain't lost a lot of
Right,
fights.
exactly. He done got down on Drake.
Right?
He was running from
Hey,
Pac.
Diddy ain't lost a lot of fights. Y'all talk a lot of trash about Diddy, but Diddy ain't lost a lot of fights. Diddy don't even seem like a fighter to
Man,
me.
he beat up niggas that
All
he
did
know
he
he
do
can
is
beat up.
fight females. Come
He
on,
beat up
bro.
niggas he
But
know
I'm
he
like,
can beat
First
up.
off, y'all act like
Kendrick doing push-ups every day, working out in the yard. This dude
Kendrick
getting
don't even look like he
liposuction,
worked out in the
and
yard.
you
Y'all
betting on
gotta
him.
chill with
You
that.
betting on a dude doing liposuction, boy. You better.
Man, first off, he had a gut problem, yo.
The
Kanye did
nigga,
lipo, but I don't hear y'all talking about that. He
the,
started
ni-
it.
the
I
nigga
mean,
J Cole, the
he
nigga J
started.
Cole,
He did lipo, but Kanye ain't never been nobody that struck you as a masculine fighting type.
What you talking about? That man always talking tough.
Yeah, he whined like a baby. Yeah,
I
it's like he got
think
Tourette's.
Kanye beat that nigga up. Beat
Hell
up Drake.
no. Kanye gonna fold up. Now y'all
Kanye crazy. He'll fight somebody though out
He
of
from
rage,
Chicago.
but
He
it'd
from
be more like a kid fight.
man, see I
have a
think you
temper
give too much credit. How you gonna say a 5'6" dude's gonna be a 6'3" man? Like I just don't see how you got
Drake ain't no damn
Drake
six.
is 6'3"?
he's 6'3", son.
Drake ain't no damn 6'3". He ain't even 6
Where you
feet.
get 6'3" from?
So Drake
man.
ain't 6 foot.
Nah.
Oh,
Y'all lying to me. That man 6.
you ain't never see him on a basketball court?
He look about the same height as Westbrook. Remember when Westbrook hit that shot
They
and
say
like
he's 6 feet. They got it listed. He's 6
Westbrook
feet.
only
Drake
like
ain't no
6 foot.
6 feet.
he looked 6
He
feet
ain't
when
no
he stood next to
I'm
Westbrook. He
5'11",
looked
so
about
that
that
means
height.
he's a little bit taller than me.
I'm 6'2".
That nigga Drake ain't no 6'3".
Yeah, he ain't no
No,
6'3".
they got him listed as 6 feet here. He's like Drake height is 6 feet. Chris Brown is 6'1". Kendrick Lamar 5'5".
Yeah, Chris Brown look taller than him.
Chris Brown
If he's 6
be
feet, they mean they capping. Cause you know the niggas add a couple of inches to their height.
Right.
Yeah, knowing
Does
him,
that
he
mean
probably
Kendrick Lamar
lied.
5'4"?
No, they trying to screw Kendrick over. He about 5.
Nah,
Goddamn Drake
Kendrick do
guy.
look short though.
Yeah, Drake paid them at Wikipedia to mess with his height.
Yo, he do seem short, bro. I'm sorry, yo.
He
I know
is.
he's from.
Kendrick is like 5'6.5".
Nah, he
He
do look short. He
he
look
just
like
seems
5'5",
short. He just
5'6".
seemed like if you seen Kendrick outside, if he wasn't a rapper, bro, he just seemed like he'll be a dorky dude. Like he's as much as we're making fun of Drake for being corny, Kendrick would be
There
a
we
corny
go.
American. Like he's not. They
See,
ain't
why
no.
you gotta be corny for? Like because you got him in this at this painting like he's just a conscious rapper that he's
He said he
corny
was
and stuff
punching
like
like
that.
he didn't want his lace front to fall out.
He did.
Right? Oh, you talking about Jay-Z?
She's
No, I'm
talking
talking
about
about
Drake
Drake.
was punching like he didn't want his lace front to fall out.
Oh,
Man, my man was punching. He was punching, trying to practice how he was gonna hit his girlfriend up, and she kept talking crazy. I better be careful. Look, Look, man,
Yeah.
I'm just telling y'all straight up. Y'all
Listen,
got to
he don't
be
like people
y'all
wearing
giving
better
Kendrick
nails than
way
him.
too much credit. I'm just being honest. I don't think Kendrick is that. If he's not that cool of a guy. He's never been that cool. He was
He's
always
not
for
that
the
cool of a
nerds.
guy. Oh
He's
man.
always been for the nerds. He's always been for the guys that's been outcast in school. Like
Man, it's a deep rooted system. It's a deep rooted hate for you, man, when it comes to Kendrick.
man, this ain't no deep rooted hate. I like Kendrick. It's cool. I just know he's
Nah,
not
you've
for the
been
cool
hating on him for
kids.
like 4 hours. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, Kendrick is cool, but he ain't no cool guy.
You just call him a geek.
He is a geek.
So what the hell
In
is Drake?
Compton High School,
So what is
he
Drake?
don't seem like a cool
What
dude.
is Drake
So what is
though?
Drake?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Drake
They
is
Like,
both are
corny.
corny, dog. They
and what
both
the
are
hell is
corny.
Drake?
It's like two corny guys pointing at each other saying
Like
you're corny.
Drake is like the biggest cornball of all time and shit,
But
dog.
they
Like, what
both
are
are
we talking
corny
about
though.
right now?
But they both are
Corn,
corny.
oh
Nigga be
no,
saying
but Drake is the
guys.
biggest
You got this man
cornball of
wearing
all
fingernail
time,
polish
bro.
and stuff like that, having midlife crisis, trying to hang out with little Yachty, trying to fit in with the little crowd and stuff, talking to
He
teenagers.
sound like my dad when he said he ain't like Michael Jackson because he was a gay, but he liked the Prince.
Michael Jackson was gay.
No, I'm just saying,
Prince
like,
wasn't
how
gay.
you gonna say Michael Jackson gay, but you like Prince?
Prince
That's
Prince
was
ain't.
basically
well,
like the
Prince
same
was
thing.
Prince
bisexual.
wasn't gay either. Neither one of them was
I was
gay.
But
gonna
I'm
say
just
Prince
saying
had more girls than
the look
anybody. I
of
love
Prince
that
though.
man.
I'm talking about the look of Prince.
Prince
No,
Like
did come off
he look
zesty.
feminine, but you don't like Michael Jackson.
It was the
That's
80s,
crazy.
bro. Everybody, they loved the androgynous shit in the 80s.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yo, I ain't see my I'm glad I ain't see my granddaddy looking like Rick James. I'm just happy to see he ain't get caught up in the music culture like that. But
Nah, they
I'm just
ain't play
saying,
that.
like, you gotta get like you gotta understand. I'm just mad that Kendrick is saying, "Oh, Drake, you corny," but I'm like, dude, you kind of pointed saying he's a geek, but you're kind of a geek too. Like,
Nah,
y'all both kind of corny,
Drake,
dude. Y'all both ain't no cool people. Like,
man,
none of y'all future.
Kendrick ain't out here getting the Botox abs and shit, doing all that cornball shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just
getting
two
nose surgery.
different.
Getting nose surgery.
Who? Kendrick? Kendrick ain't had no damn nose surgery.
I said
Nah,
Drake.
Drake had nose surgery.
Oh, Drake.
But listen,
Somebody
man.
tell me, man. Like, y'all tripping.
Listen, but Kendrick ass ain't. But
I'm
Kendrick ass
like,
ain't.
it's time to go to
He
bed.
wasn't as big as Drake for his
he
like.
said it's
As much
time
as
to
I
go to
like as much as
bed.
we like Kendrick wasn't as
Been
big
on
as
too
Drake for the
long.
last 10 years. Like Kendrick wasn't in the same position as Drake. As much as I like Kendrick was not in the same position, and he wasn't crossing those doors as Drake. Yeah,
What does that mean? That means you got to go get your nose sculpted and
you were
get your
not in no
get
you were
your,
not a Kendrick was not a lister. He was a
Hey,
part
I'm
of
gonna tell
Black.
y'all right now, we're getting ready to go. But I'm gonna say this: watch Fight Night on Peacock. If you got Peacock, watch Fight Night.
Oh,
With
that shit is funny. Yeah.
yes, it is. It is classic.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. That shit does
Yeah,
look funny.
Yeah.
it is a classic. I knew it as soon as I saw the lineup. I said, "Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
ain't
they
going."
got everybody in that shit.
Yeah, Samuel Jackson, Kevin Hart, Taraji, Don Cheadle, man. I was like, so far they only got 3 episodes in there. It's gonna be one to kick off, I think, every Thursday.
Okay.
But the
Oh, it's
first,
Let me
episode.
ask you a
Oh, it's
question.
a series.
yeah, it's a series,
Is it
man.
based on a true story?
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
why they
based
ain't go to
I
Netflix?
seen that preview.
I got to
earlier.
talk to Kwame to see because the dude Samuel Jackson is playing Frank
Lucas.
Frank Moten is from his town. So I got to
Mm.
talk to KB and see, like, do he know about Frank, the real Frank Moten?
Oh, I thought it was Frank Lucas. They got another nigga in there. Some other Frank.
Yeah, this the Godfather.
Okay.
Yeah, he from Atlanta. This is all they all went down to Atlanta, and this happened in real life.
Yeah,
They went
you
to
know
this
Kwame
party.
Brown is not really from Atlanta. He's
And
from the
they got all
outskirts.
the hustlers from Detroit, Chicago, all of them coming to go to this party. Man, they called it Kevin Hart organizing this, getting all these hustlers out there. And these dudes finna try to come in and rob the place, man. This hell no. Dog, It's nothing but hoes, car. They was like, man, I'm looking at Atlanta to be the next Vegas.
Oh,
That
nah,
was
the
Kevin
police
Hart
ain't gonna
playing.
let that happen. I'm gonna let y'all know now. The South is the South.
Yeah, man. This is the South back in, and Ali came there to fight because he was banned in every state except for Georgia. Georgia didn't ban him. The governor didn't want him to do it, but Atlanta let him fight. So he's fighting Corey in Atlanta. So it was the fight party. After the fight, they were going back to that party to go kick it. And man, they invited all the hustlers out there. And shoot, they got Mumbles, what was they from Detroit? Oh man, Mumble, he was like Mumble Mouth, baby. Mumble Mouth from Detroit. Nobody understand a word he's saying.
Mumble mouth, I'm dead.
Mumble Mouth from Detroit.
Jesus. I'm scared of Taraji P. Henson. I just seen a picture with her and Russell Simmons out there in Bali, and I think she doing the same thing as Marcus Snorton. I swear to God. You cannot convince me. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's a true fact. But yeah, y'all can watch Taraji P. Henson, but I don't trust that one. That one right there. What is this? Why are they putting it on Peacock instead of a regular TV station?
Oh man, because Peacock paid for
it. They cussing in it.
Yeah, Netflix should have definitely
I think
got
Netflix.
that.
I wanted it to be on like a HBO Max or.
Man, this thing is just like it, man. It's nudity, cussing. They got everybody in here. Lori Harvey.
Lori Harvey.
Yeah.
Lori Harvey can act. I'm sorry.
No, but it's a whole bunch of.
I didn't know she acted.
Kevin Hart just running whole